Hello. Welcome back. Phase 12. Let's do it. I'm hoping to finish this. Alright. The aircraft approaches the sky above Tanegashima. The aircraft model has a maximum flight range of about 1,700 kilometers. It's a propeller plane, so I thought its range would be shorter, but it's actually more than enough. I figured we'd be landing at the new Tanegashima airport, but Dad announced that we're headed for the old one. I suppose it saves us some trouble if we land there. The old airport's runway hasn't been used in over 10 years. Plus, there are no guidance lights, and thanks to the rain, visibility is poor. I told Dad that he didn't have to land there in these conditions, but according to Dad, there's been no response from the new airport's control tower. It's possible that something happened over there. The decision to land at the old airport is made with that in consideration. Well, it's not like my opinion really matters here. I should leave this to the professionals. Leave this one to the professionals. Chai tea. Not really. But as the plane prepares to land, we all sit down and buckle up. After I already woke up, Akio switched seats and is now sitting next to her, holding her hand to try and make her feel better. It's almost dawn. Tanegashima looks dark from up here, but it doesn't seem like the power's out. In fact, despite it being before dawn, there are lights on inside quite a number of houses. Misani. Are you down there? Everyone, please brace for impact. That is not a great way to phrase it. Outside the window, the ground is already drawing near. When landing at the old Tanegashima airport, you pass right over Nakatane. I can very clearly see the lights on inside a bunch of houses. Dad is estimating the position of the runway using only those lights. If we crashed in the middle of town, it'd be a huge disaster. No, I trust him. I believe in my dad. It's then that the frame of the plane suddenly drops. Despite wearing my seatbelt, my body floats up in the air and I nearly hit my head on the ceiling. Jesus. Oh, that's the school. We're gonna crash. Yup, that sure is the roof of our school, getting real close. The aircraft just barely glides over it. That's some bad news. It appears that due to a malfunction, the landing gear is not deploying. Uh-oh, someone sabotaged the landing gear? You've got to be kidding me. However, be at ease. I promise to get everyone to Tanegashima in one piece, though? I'm going to keep that promise. That's what a man of the sky does. Is now the time to be acting cool. Let's go, Shigemi. You got this. Yeah, show us your Tanegashima spirit. You can do it, Dad. Please brace yourself and protect your heads. We'll be doing a belly landing. Staggering impact explodes under my feet. The intense sound of metal scraping against pavement echoes throughout the cabin. Hopefully we don't crash into the hangar where people are. If we overshoot the runway, there's nothing but a cliff at the end waiting for us. Will we stop in time? Stop. Stop. The shaking stops. The engine stops as well, and the inside of the plane is blanketed in silence. We have arrived at the old Tanegashima airport 4 minutes behind schedule. Mouse, welcome to Tanegashima. You're out of your mind, Dad. And stop trying to act cool. Everyone, let's hurry up and get outside. This thing could very well explode at any minute. Oh yeah, I should probably have my guide out just in case that's necessary. I don't think so. I don't think there's anything that requires me to like input the correct response, but Let's take a look at it. Doesn't look like it. It doesn't break me a dash with a hanger. But first, I gotta send tweets. Log update. Another truth has emerged. There's another culprit behind the mysterious deaths of Gun Girl staff. This from Kurt Kane. I feel like, is this an important person? I feel like Kurt Kane has just been on top of things unusually well. Even though they did fuck up with a Frau accusation. But they're like tuned in on this shit, which is weird. I was doing some research of my own. I found out something. The state we are in right now, Tonga police won't do anything. Rather, I think there are police covering up the truth about this conspiracy theories. I've decided to report it here. I thought that 13 people died and Kogori Minami fled the scene for the studio of the Gun Girl anime, but I was wrong. There are 15 people at the scene, not 14. This is the truth I found out in the past few days. This will put myself at risk, but as a journalist, I'm going to publicly announce that person's name. Oh, you're a journalist. His name is Hoshida Sakai. He was the CEO of Happiness for You at the time, and currently is the CEO of a lease company, Hoshida. Also, Happiness for You was a sponsor for Gun Girl near the end of the series. Hoshida, as an executive, named Maurice Lebron, a former mercenary for Guire Service, known French PMC. That very Lebron is a security guard for Mr. Hoshida. LeBron? Okay, like, besides the obvious LeBron joke, French? Has Braun in his name, and is in Japan. Well, okay, technically Mr. Braun, which is what I was getting at, is, I think, ethnically Japanese, but raised in France or whatever. Still, I was like, is this talking about Mr. Braun here? On the last day, Kogori Minami was seen on Tanegashima. Eyewitnesses report seeing armed foreigners. From testimony, their attire matched the security uniform of Guire Services. Am I pronouncing that right? Noir? Is it Gloire Services? Perhaps they landed on the island to search for Kogori Minami. That was an overview of the information that I know. Now, after this disaster has calmed down, I plan to have an interview with Hoshida. That sounds like a bad idea. Again, Kurakane is going crazy. What is Kurakane doing at a time like this? Is he stupid? Hey, that GSFR that Kajura Frau was talking about? I don't know what that means. Isn't that the initials for Gloire Service? And FR means France, I think? A genius arrives. Is Kurakane still on tweeping because he is certain that the real culprit is a person named Hoshida? If not, it's defamation. Typical from him, but still. Hoshida is invested in companies called Taiyo Development and Comet. Both have made their way to Tanegashima. Are you Kojiro Frau herself? Did you move to Tanegashima to research your mother's disappearance? Oh, is that it? FK Kona. Oh, aha. Frau Kojiro Kona. Wonder what other messages were sent by her, or if this is her first one. Speaking of Happiness for You, the popular Kimijima Co. was a founding member. I guess he was the one who created Iruo. I heard that Kimijima Co. was killed 10 years ago in Tanegashima. Kogori Minami Kimijima Co. both in Tanegashima. And then Kona again. It seems like Kogori Minami is trying to meet Kimijima Co. even though he was already gone in 2015. Did Kimijima Co. run to Tanegashima because he knew the other face of Hoshida but still got killed? Yesterday, I called the Kagoshima and Tanegashima Police Department before the solar storm hit. They both said that there was no research reports on Kogori Minami. This is all Kurakane's delusions. Kurakane's actions are getting worse, for sure. He's making stuff up. I don't think he'll do an interview. There's no way to book one in this disaster. Don't take Kurakane too seriously. I feel that the people bashing Kurakane is desperate. Maybe they're just undercover. Found a crazy article on Taboo. Man gets stabbed at a restaurant located in Kabukicho, Shinjuku. The person that died is CEO of Hoshida Co. Limited, Hoshida Sakai, 46 years old. The suspect is Hiroshi Hamanashi, a jobless 24-year-old. He's probably silent weaponed, if I had to guess. He states that his Pokemon told him to kill the man. Currently investigating. Taboo News. Hey, is this Furakane? Hoshida's dead? Seriously? Where's this article from? Yesterday morning, so must have happened between midnight of the 26th and morning of the 27th. This murder case was treated as a small case to the solar storm issue. But isn't this pretty bad? Hoshida was erased. High chance that Hoshida was erased. Tokyo locals are cray. It's like a drama. Feels like I'm in a movie considering the fall of Odaiba. That's what Kurakane-san is saying the truth. Maybe what Kurakane-san is saying. If Hoshida was erased, does that mean there's someone behind Hoshida? May happiness for you? Must relate to Project Adam. Is this the Committee of 300? If we keep on talking about this, we might be erased. Kinda scary. Mama isn't a murderer, that's all I can say. For the story, I'll be waiting at the hangar. If you post on that account, people are going to figure out who you are. Now it's not the time for that, don't worry about nonsense. Landing soon. Did you get your account hacked? Looks like you grew up a bit, S-kun. Wow, I got scolded. I'll persevere. Hidaka-kun forgave me. I'll be Hidaka-kun's life. I have confidence in my stamina. Let's see the real you. I'm glad you're feeling better. You quit being the whip at a girl. Looks like we're at the old airport. I will have balefires up on the runway to guide you. It's raining, but it should last for a bit. Oh, good thinking. No problem. I believe in Mr. Shigemi. Landing soon. Okay, yeah. Good shit. We disembark, make a dash for the hangar. Mr. Kennedy carries Irie on his large back. Hey, over here. Over here. Juna's there to greet us, waving a flashlight around wildly. She's leading us into the hangar. Phew. That was crazy. Uncle Shigemi was so cool. I do wish he'd take it down a notch. Speaking of Dad, he was last to exit the plane. He's currently standing in front of it. Sorry about that. Okay, I'm back. Speaking of Dad, he was last to exit the plane. He's currently standing in front of it, bowing his head in respect to the damaged frame as the rain pours down on them. Agio-chan, Yashio-kun, I'm so glad you're both safe. Damn, does he have a cast on it? Did he break his femur or did he break his calf? Whoa, what's with this married couple Oroka coming off of Prez-senpai and Yashio-senpai? All you normies should just go die. Nothing else, the two of you are awfully stubborn. 3 of the former Robotics Club members are together in the hangar. The cast on Super's leg is covered in mud from the rain. Everyone. Akio's expression is apologetic as she hesitantly looks at them. I give her a little push in the back and she almost falls over. She now stands before Jun and Subaru. Akio looks each of them in the eyes before bowing her head deeply.
みんなごめんごめんね
Everyone, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
ガンツ靴守れなかった
I couldn't protect Gunbill too. He's gone.
せっかくみんなで作ったのに
Even though we all worked so hard on it.
ごめん
I'm so sorry.
うちあんなにわがまま言っ
It's
て
my fault for being
東京に
selfish
ガンツ
and
靴を連
bringing
れて
Gunbill
ったのに
too with me to Tokyo.
部長顔を上げてください
Please raise your head, Prez.
みんなうちのことまだ
You
部
guys
長
are
っ
still
て呼んで
calling
くれ
me
るの
that?
もうロボ部は
But the robotics club is... it's gone.
呼びたい私は
You're our
部長っ
president,
て呼びたい
and that's what I want to call you.
私一度
I know
や
I
めちゃ
quit
った身だ
before,
けど
but is it still okay for me
いい
to
か
call
な
you that?
部長先輩マジ部
Prez
長
senpai is so serially serious.
そもそも僕はロボ部を辞めた覚
I
えは
don't
あり
recall
ませ
ever
ん
quitting the robotics
だから
club,
部長のこ
so
と
I
も
see no
部長
reason
の
why
ま
I
まで
would
す
not call you Prez.
俺もアキちゃんのことは今でも
You're
部
still
長
the
だと思
president
っ
as
てる
far as I'm concerned.
みんな
Everyone.
ありがとう
Okay, thank you so much. She wipes the tears from her eyes.
中種ロボ部部長
CT Robotics Club President, Sanemiya Akiho,
ジャキー
has returned. Jackie. She makes her declaration. Akiho strikes a strange pose.
では現在の
Now
島の
then,
状況につい
I'll
て説
explain
明
the
しま
current
す
situation on the island. After moving over to the school, we spread out a map of Tanegashima and stand around it to assess the situation.
なんか作戦会議みたいだね
Feels kind of like a strategy meeting, huh?
むしろ作戦会
It,
議その
it
もの
literally is a strategy meeting, shaking my head. Okay, we really need to roll out a giant map.
昨日の昼種子島
Yesterday
宇宙センタ
afternoon,
ーが
the
武
Tanegashima
装集
Space
団に
Center
占
was
拠されました
occupied by an armed group.
怪我人はゼロ
There were zero
職員はほぼ
casualties.
全員が
Almost all of the
脱出してきた
workers managed to escape safely. That's definitely a relief.
ただ一人所長さんだけが
However,
人質
there's
にな
one
っています
hostage, Chief Sanemiya.
お父さんが
Dad?
さらに武装集団は宇宙センター占
Before
拠と並
Gory's
行
house
して
was raided at the
フル
same
ゴーリの
time.
家を襲
The
撃してきま
TNSC
し
was taken over.
た幸いこれは天皇
Fortunately,
さんが撃退して
Tenoji-san
くれたら
repelled
しく
them
なんとか
successfully,
死守できたんですが
defending the location. Tenoji-san repelled an armed group? Who is she?
フラウボを襲撃した理由は何か
Why'd they attack Frau Bao?
私の頭脳だと
For my incredible intellect. Too easy. Well, Frau is pretty famous. She's the most notable person in our robotics club.
他に僕の父さんが昨日の午後
Additionally, my dad said he spotted a large army of giant robots flying off the Tanegashima Cove.
空飛ぶ巨大ロボの
An army of flying giant robots? Please don't say you're hyped or fired up or whatever. Read the room.
そんなのが相手にいるのに
How can we win against an opponent like that?
幻かもしれないよグランドオベリ
It
スク
may be illusions like the Grand
あ
Obelisk.
といいけど
I hope so.
南種町の人た
Does
ちの
Akio
避
know
難状
that they're
況
illusions? The silent weapon stuff? What's the evacuation status of the people in Minimitane?
JAXA の職員それと南種町
The
から逃
JAXA
げてきた
workers
人
in field fled Minimitane are taking refuge both
運動
here
公園の体育
as well as
館
the
に避難してい
gymnasium
ます
near the park. When we got to the school, the gym lights were on. I could hear a bunch of people talking. I'm sure Mom and Mrs. Senemiya are there. I should probably drop in later.
ありがとう状況は大体分かったよ
I've got a general idea of the situation.
今は他の人た
Right
ち
now?
を当てにせずに
We need to think about what we can do without relying on others.
もちろん他にも敵を止めるための手段は
We
ね
have a few ways
いろ
to
いろ
stop
あると思う
the enemy.
例えば
For
島中
example,
の大
we could
型
gather
ト
a
ラッ
bunch
ク
of
や重機
semi-trucks
を
and heavy
集めて
weaponry from around the
全員で
island,
突破
have
すると
everyone
か
hit the enemy with a huge kamikaze attack.
犠牲が出るのは前提だけど物量で押し切れば
There'd be
どうに
casualties,
かな
but
る
we
か
could
もしれな
overpower
い
them with the sheer numbers.
でもそれは最後の手
However,
段
that's only our last
さ
resort.
すがに島のみんなに
We can't just ask everyone on the island to sacrifice their
無
lives,
責任なことを
even if
頼めない
it's
か
to
ら
save the world.
まずはうちらが
First,
先
we
陣
go
を
in
切ろ
as
う
the initial wave.
そのためのガンツクワ
That's
ン
what
ダ
Gun Build 1 is for,
正
after
義
all.
のロボは
We gotta show the terrorists of
種なしのあり
Tanegashima as a robot of
ただ
justice.
敵は本気
The
のテ
problem
ロリ
is
スト
that
だ
we're
から
dealing with
もしかしたら
actual
死
terrorists.
ぬかもしれない
We could die.
ここで降りても
Nobody would blame any of you if you chose to back out now.
みんなそれでもついてきてくれる
Everyone, even though you'd be putting your lives on the line, are you still willing to stick by me? Everyone nods without hesitation.
うちとカイからは
Alright then,
敵
Kai
の
and I
情報
will
について
fill you
話し
in
た
on
の
the
で
enemy.
このテロの首謀者は
The ringleader of the terrorists
移
is
動の中に存
Kimijima
在
Ko.
する
He
データ
exists
の
in
存在な
Iruo
の
as pure data. I gave Wakio a run of everything while we were on the plane coming
そ
home.
いつは300人委員会っていう
Trying to massacre all of humanity on orders from a group of shadow rulers called the Committee of 300.
敵の数は分かんないけどその中に
They
は
don't know how many bad guys we're dealing with, but among them, there, Akio chokes on her own words for a moment. I don't get it. Why did Kimishima Ko leak the reports that there was a committee of 300 out there? There, Akio chokes on. Okay. But she quickly looks around everyone's face and stiffens back up.
その中には
Among
うちのお
them
姉ちゃん
is my sister, Senomiya Misaki. The room is full of the gasps.
うちらの目的は
Our
そ
goal
の
is to
テロリス
defeat
ト
the
たちを倒
terrorists
し
and
虐
stop
殺計
them
画を止
from
めること
killing billions.
アキオちゃん
Are you really okay with this, Akio-chan? Akio firmly nods her
お
head.
姉ちゃんを止めるの
I'm gonna stop Big Sis no matter what. Faced with such grim determination, Akio, nobody says anything
敵
further.
の目的についてはカイか
I
ら
will
説明
explain the
よろしく
enemy's goal.
敵の目的は VAB で組み立て済みのロケットを打ち上げること
The enemy's objective is to launch the rocket currently assembled in the
テロ
van.
リストはその奪ったロ
It's
ケッ
highly
ト
likely that the terrorists are loading a black hole bomb onto the hijacked rocket.
ブラックホール爆弾
Black hole bomb?
ナンセンスにも程がありま
This
す
goes far beyond nonsense at this point.
あれあれ
My word.
それを打ち上げて宇
By
宙で爆
launching it
発
and
させ
detonating it in
実験
space,
サブストーン
they'll
を
create
作る
magnetospheric
そ
substorm.
れこそがプロジェクトア
That's
トム
Project Adam's primary objective.
内容については
The
君島レポー
details
ト
are
に
as
書いて
written
あ
in
る
the Kimishima reports.
詳しく知りたいなら
If you want to
ネ
know
ット
more,
にいくらでも転がっ
you
て
can
るから
find them all over the internet. Feel free to give them a read.
それとミサネ
Additionally,
ーは大型ハグに乗ってるはず
Isani is likely piloting a giant HUG. It looks like a spider with 6
JAXA
legs.
職員の目撃情報を
And that's just the eyewitness info we got from
宇
the
宙船
JAXA
体にも
members.
現れたらしいです
Shows that showed up at the TNSC.
ハグって言ってるけど従来のものとは全く別物だったりする
I know, I called it a HUG was fundamentally
エグ
different.
スケ社の偉い人から
One of
情
the
報を
Exco's
もらったから
bigwigs
共
gave
有
me
する
some
ね
intel about it. GX Kaminagi. Sumeragi. Okay, and actually, I saw got in touch with me when I was on the plane. I have no clue how he got my contact info, but he sent me a bunch of top secret files in Exco. Detailed data about the HUG's weaknesses, spots likely to wear out the works.
こいつが敵の
This
最
is
終
this
防衛ラインに配
HUG
置
will
されて
likely
る
be
っぽい
deployed as the terrorist's last line of defense.
雲型の6本足はエグ
Spider
ゾスケルトン
HUG's
コンセプト
Exco
モデル
concept model, HUG XO2, codenamed
コードネー
Sumeragi,
ムスメラギ
is probably the
多分その
second model.
でそいつとくっついてるらしいのが
The
同
thing
じくコンセ
attaches
プト
to
モデ
it
ル
is apparently another concept model, the HUG XO1 Kaminagi. Okay, so when does the silent weapon that we took with us come into play?
くっついてるの
Attaches?
そう
That's right.
雲に騎乗してる
Maybe easier to understand if I said it mounts the spider.
カミナギの全高は 5.5 メートル
Kaminagi is 5.4 meters tall, so it's about half the size of Model 1. When I saw that the Expo went offline without separating, so I don't know what it looks like on its own.
カミナギはデータだけ
Going
見
by
る
the
と
data,
かなり
Kaminagi is extremely mobile. It's even capable of full-on sprinting.
走るんだ
The robot can run? Wow. That's incredible.
ホバリングなどではな
It's
く
not hovering or doing anything similar?
いや普通
Nope,
に走
it
る
runs like
あと
anyone
物を
else.
掴む能力が高い
Also, there's strong grip. The file said that it has accurate finger feedback.
つまり武器を持ってる
In other
かもしれ
words,
ないってこと
they can hold weapons.
武器か
Is that so?
だとしても
Regardless,
近接格闘武器に
should
限
be
定される
limited
で
to
しょう。
close quarters weaponry.
ロボットが手に持って使うことのできる
There
銃
are
器
no firearms in the world that are
世界に存在しま
compatible
せん
with giant robots.
特注品を作って
Unless they specifically made one for this.
そうなるとお手上げで
In
す。
that case,
特に銃器は
the situation would be
試作
hopeless.
1号機とは相性が悪
While
すぎる。
one in firearms like oil and water.
雲型の方はどうなん？
What about the spider?
雲型はミサイルを
Spider is equipped with missiles,
まるで兵器みたい。
just like an actual weapon.
兵器そのものでしょう。
It is a
軍事用
weapon.
として
The
作られ
concept
た
model
コン
was
セプトモ
built
デル
with
です。
military use in mind.
あと2本の前足にはブレー
Also
ドがあ
has
る。
blades on the two front legs.
そのブレードがガンツク
Those
ツ
blades are what destroyed Gunbill too.
雲型は神投げを装
Spider
着
can't
し
be
た状態で
operated
登場
unless
し
the
ないと
pilot
操縦
wears
できない
Kaminagi and boards it.
だから2体でワンセットってこ
The
と
two of them form a set.
雲型を破壊してもまだ中から
So
もう
even
一
if
機
we
出て
destroy
く
a
る。
spider, the other will come popping out, huh?
高機動力のやつなんで
Yep, the one with high mobility, no less.
マトリョーシカですね。
So it's a
わかります
Matryoshka doll then. I get it. A traditional wooden doll in Russian culture, also known as a Russian nesting doll. This doll is split into two halves, opening from its torso. Inside the doll is a smaller doll that shares the same design. And inside that one is another one. There are often 6 layers or more. No, not at all.
それとエグ
Also,
スケ
the
社の偉
XGO
い人
Bigwig gave me
もう一つ
another
有意
useful
義
piece of information.
君島公をやっつける方法を考え中だって
He's looking into a way to get rid of Kimijimako.
データだけの存在である
Apparently, it's like a
消し去る
computer
ための
virus designed to
コンピューターウイル
erase
スの
him,
代物らしい
since he's just data. An anti-Kimijimako virus, you could say. With that, it should be possible to get him to stop possessing Misuni. We'll be able to return her to her senses. Bakio doesn't look happy. Even if Misuni does come to her senses, it won't change the fact that she's a terrorist. How would it not? But even
君
still,
島公の呪縛から
it would
ミサ
free
ネを
Misuni
解き
from
放て
Kimijimako's
ミサ
curse.
ネは無力化できる
It'll neutralize her.
当然ミサネが
Naturally, that includes
スメラ
Sumeragi and Kaminagi that she's piloting.
それがあれば戦わなくて
And
も
then we wouldn't have
い
to
いんだよね。
fight?
だったらウイルスができるのを待ってから会いに行けばいいんじゃないかな。
Then how about we just go and see her after the virus is done?
問題は間に合うかどうかが微妙ってことかな
The problem is we don't know if it'll be done in time.
今から積み荷を乗せ替えるとして今日は
Assuming they're
一日雨
loading
だ
the
から
black hole bomb now, it'll be raining all day. Launch will be tomorrow.
天気予報だと明日は晴れだね。
Sorry. You're back. And back. Sorry about that. Anyways. Weather reports that tomorrow is going to be sunny and clear. It's possible that the anti-Kimijimiko virus won't be completed until after that.
こっちがクリアしておくべき最低条
We're
件
going to see several minimum conditions that we need to clear.
1つ目スメラギを破壊するための武
First,
装
we need armaments so that we can destroy
2
Sumeragi.
つ目カミナギの動きに
Second, we
対
need
応
the
するための
mobility
機
to
動
deal
力
with Kamanagi's movement speed.
機動
No, we
力
don't.
については敵の攻撃に耐えられ
Clearing
る
way
だけ
more
の防御
conditions
力
that
があ
are
る
actually necessary, or they're actually minimum, rather. Alternatively, we can boost Model 1's defense so that can take Kamanagi's attacks.
1号機くんって
Model 1
す
Kun
ごく動き
was really
遅
slow,
かったよね
wasn't he?
絶望的なまでに
To a hopeless degree, yes, but his defensive capabilities are even worse.
紙装甲だよね。
The thing might as well have been made out of paper.
紙
It's that bad.
紙みたいにペラペラってこと。
It's that bad.
側を今から強化したところで大したものは
Even if
用
we
意で
want
き
to
ないでしょう
enhance its armor, there's not much we could do.
使い捨ての盾をたくさん用意した方がまだマシかもしれません
We might be better off preparing disposable shields or
で
something.
もガンツクワンって腕は
The
使い
gun
物
build
に
one
な
can't
らな
use
い
his arms.
そこも考えないとです
We
ね
need to think about that too.
今からまともな
We
腕
don't
の
have
機
the
構を
time
作
to
ってい
build
る余裕
decent
はありません
functionality into the arms.
防御力重視にした場合、
They focus on
雷の機
defense.
動力
How
に
can we counter
どう対処する
Kamanagi's mobility? We fall on top of it like last time.
M45 の戦い方
We've
は
had
どう
Model
か
1 fight like M45.
ないくら向こうに機動力があっても
No matter how
攻撃
mobile
を
the
仕掛け
opponent
る
is,
時は必ず接
they'll
近
have
し
to
て
come close
一
to
旦動
attack.
きを止めなくちゃいけない
They'd
わけ
have
で
to
し
stop moving around.
ょだからこっちは基本的に動か
Can't
ず
they
に
just missile
守り
you?
を固めるの
What
で
if,
カウ
what
ン
if
タ
we
ー
kept
狙
our
い
movement down, hardened our defense, and wait to counterattack?
あのそれは
Will
難
that
しいんじゃな
really
いか
work?
な向こうはロケットが打ち上が
They
る
only have to buy time for the rocket to
すればい
launch,
いわけでしょ
right?
つまり向こうが守る側で
They're on
こ
the
っちが
defensive.
攻める側
We're on
で
the offensive.
こっちもカウンター
If
狙
we
い
wait for a chance to counterattack,
互いに睨み合ったまま
we're just gonna stare at each other as time goes by. Ah, that's where your karate is coming in. That's true.
純ちゃんの言う通り、こっちから攻め
Kuntan's
て
right.
倒す
We
必要
gotta
があ
fight
る。
if we want to win.
そうなるとますます機動
Which
力の
means
強化が
enhanced mobility is a must.
スバルガンツクワン
Let's
の
gun
状
build
況
one's current status,
す
Subaru.
でに改良には着手し
We've
てい
already
ます
started working on improvements.
早っ
Well, that's fast.
部長の演説を聞い
After
て
hearing your
その意
speech,
図は大体わ
you
か
got
り
the
ました
gist of your intentions. Wait,
もしかして
you heard that?
聞いてたんだ
バッチリと
All of it.
これまでに足
We
のモー
swapped
ターを
out 2 of the leg motors
Monopole motor
with
に換装しました。
monopole motors so far. As far as I remember, Doc supplies us 6 monopole motors as spares for Model 2 for use with the Model 1.
うちの先見の明
Clearly, I'm the master of foresight. So... Guess my workmanship is going to be needed.
なんか言ってよ
Oh, come on, say something.
はいはい悪そう
Yep, a total master. I lolled.
旧型モーターとモノポールモーター
Build
は
motors and
サイズが全
monopole
く同じ
motors
な
are
の
the
で
same
搬
size.
送は楽です
By swapping them is
今の
easy.
人数ならあと
With
6
our
時間
current
も
level
かからない
manpower,
は
we
ずです
can do it under 6
モ
hours.
ノポールモーターにするだけでも
Still, switching to
試作1号機
monopole
の
motors
スピ
should
ードが
dramatically
劇的
increase
に
the
向
walking
上する
speed
は
of
ずです
prototype Model 1,
それでも
but it'd still be really slow.
じゃあガンツクワンの改良方針に
Well,
つ
let's
い
talk
て
specifics
具体
at
的
how
に
to
詰めてい
improve
こう
Model 1.
時間もないのでゼロからきっちり
We
検
don't
討す
have
るの
time
は
to
難
assess
しいです
everything from scratch.
2号機でのノウハ
It
ウ
would be in our
なる
best
べく生かす
interest
方
to
向に持っていっ
utilize
た方
what
がいい
we've
かもし
learned
れません
from Model 2.
機動力重視
If we're
というこ
focusing
と
on
なら
mobility, we need to
脚部の
strengthen
強
the
化
legs
軽量
and
化が
reduce
必
the
須で
robot's
す
overall weight.
この際
We may have to
ボディ
give
の
up
防
on
御
the
力を捨てるし
body's
かありません
defensive capabilities,
も
just a
と
pair
も
of
とペラ
legs.
ペラだったわけだし
The thing's already
それでいい
paper
と思う
thin, so that's fine.
脚部の強化は モノポールモーター
So
以
as
外
far
だ
as the legs is concerned, we must consider other methods aside from model
2号機
motors.
の時にやった
I suggest CFRP sheets similar to ones we utilize for Model
強度
2.
を上げるた
I
めに
believe they will be appropriate in order to increase strength.
内蔵エンジンは捨てるべきだ
We shall discard the internal engine. That thing's crazy heavy. Plus it's loud as hell. Super not to my
内
suggestion.
蔵エンジンは外して
We'll remove the
2号機と
internal
同じ
engine
よ
and
うに
utilize the same
レーザー
laser
高送
beam
電システ
electric
ムを組み込み
transmission
ます
system as Model 2.
予備あるの？
You have a spare?
あるぜ
I do. Doc enters the class with perfect timing.
おじいちゃ
Grandpa,
お前らがここだって
I heard
聞い
you
てな
guys were over here.
ん。ドク、本当にレーザー高送電装置って
You
予
really
備
have
あ
a
るの？
spare?
1号機の改良に使
I
える
figured it could be used to
と
improve
念の
Model
ため
1,
に仕入れといたん
so
だ
I
よ
kept it in the back.
すごい。さす
That's
が
awesome.
ドク。
You're the best, Doc.
そんなんで本当に利益得られて
Are
る
you even making a profit?
利益なんざどうでもいい
I
ん
don't
だ
care
よ
about making profits.
気に入ったものは仕入
I
れる
just buy what
気
catches
に入ら
my
ねえもの
eye.
は仕入れね
Nothing
え
more
それだ
than
けさ
that. That's so rock and roll.
そんなわけでパーツ代は
Feel
後
free to
払
pay
い
me back later.
結局払
Wait,
わ
we
さ
still
れ
have to
るの？
pay?
全然ロックじゃない
That's
じゃ
not
ん。
rock and roll at all.
俺が作ったレーザー銃座は東
You
京には
didn't
持っ
take
て
the
いか
laser
なか
gun
った
mount I built to
そ
Tokyo,
のまま
right?
流用でき
We
る
can reuse that.
バッテリーも小さいものに
If
換
we
装すれば
exchange the engine
かなり
with a
軽く
small
なると思い
battery,
ま
it
す
should lighten the robot significantly.
レーザー銃座について
Question about the laser gun mount.
あれ武器として使っちゃ
Can't we use
ダメ
that as a weapon?
武器？
A weapon?
常時照射でき
If
る
we
ようにし
enable
て
it to fire
寸胴ガン
freely
バレルに
and have Stumpy
持たせる
Gunverl hold it,
それでレーザ
a
ー銃
deadly
爆弾
laser
で
gun
ね
would be born, right?
人殺せる威力
You said that it could kill people before.
殺すなんて発
Could you
想は
quit
や
it
め
with
て
the
くれ
whole
ない
killing people idea?
私のママだって
Mama was probably killed.
殺
So
されま
what's
した
wrong with
何か
that?
50億人殺そうと
The
してる
enemy is
相手
trying to kill 5 billion
最悪
people,
殺すのも
but we might have no choice but to kill them. She's right. I've been making a big mistake going easy on
う
Misune.
ちらは人殺しじゃない。
We aren't murderers.
できるだけ殺さないでなん
I
と
want
か
to
なる
do
よう
this
な
without
方法を取り
taking
たい。
lives, if possible.
相手がお姉ちゃんだからって。
I know a big part of that is
も
because
ちろん
she's my sister.
そこは多めに見てほしい。
I hope you can all overlook that. I'm sorry. But
殺すしか
if we have
手段
no
がない
other
ことになる
choice, Aka raises her head.
その時は
If it comes to
お姉
that,
ちゃんを
I'll...
いやパイロットは俺だし
Nope, I'm the pilot. Most likely I cut
そ
in.
んな状況になった時
Situation
俺が
comes to
何
that,
とするよ
I'll handle it.
はい
すいません
I'm sorry.
部長先輩をいじめてる
I
わけじゃ
wasn't trying to
なく
bully Price Senpai.
それくらいの覚悟
I just thought we needed to be prepared for the worst. I know.
ありがとう
Thanks
ブ
for
ラ
our
ボー
bow. It was naive of me to act like we wouldn't have to consider that.
いずれにせよあの送電
Regardless,
銃じゃ
that
出力
transmission
が
gun's
足りねえよ
output is too low.
ロボの走行を貫通
If
させ
you
る
want
気
to
なら
pierce the armor in a
長時
robot,
間同じ
you'd
場所
have
に
to
当て
focus it on
続
the
けるし
same
かね
spot
え
for a long time.
な溶接用のレーザーよりも
Has
威
less
力は
power
弱い
than
だ
a
ろう
welding laser.
人を殺したいなら
So if you want to
人体に
kill a
直接
person,
当てるんだな
you just gotta shoot their
そした
body
ら
directly.
焼き殺せるさ
Would burn them to death. I don't think I want to do that. Burning Misa to death with a laser, but I'm fully aware that now is not the time to say that.
あの爆弾
How
とか
about getting
そういうのを用意して
some bombs,
こっそり
sneaking over to the rocket
仕掛けてくるって
and putting them on it? That would still set off the black hole
そし
bomb.
たら相手のロボットさんとは
Then we wouldn't have to fight
戦わな
their
くて
robot,
済むん
right?
じゃ
Black hole bomb will annihilate all of Tanegashima.
それはナンセンスです
That plan is nonsense.
あのロケットには
The rocket might already
積んであ
have
るかもしれ
the
ない
BHB on board.
もしそれが誤って
If
地
we
上で爆
accidentally
発しよ
got
う
detonated on surface,
種子
the
島
entirety
地
of
上から消滅す
Tanegashima
る
would be wiped off the map.
そんな
I didn't know it was that dangerous.
ごめん
I'm sorry.
やっぱりこの状況を止めるのはガンツク
Like I
が置
thought,
いて
gun
他に
build
ない
1
っ
is
てこ
our
とだよ
only hope.
でも例の部長
I'm
の演
not
説
gonna
は
lie.
聞いていてた
Listening
ま
to
ら
that
ずうめい
speech
て
of
しまいま
yours
した。
made me groan.
正義のロボットとか悪のロボッ
Robots
ト
of
とか
justice,
そう
evil
いう極端
robots,
な価値観
only
でしか
you
語れ
would
なかっ
use
た。
such
いか
black
にも
and
部長
white
らしかったで
terms,
す。
Prez.
完全懲悪なんてものをこの状
You're
況で
really
持ち出すの
thinking
は
about good punishing
So it
evil
was
in our
anime
current situation. You watch too much anime.
正義は勝つ。
Justice always wins.
うちらが
We
絶対
basically
勝
got this in the bag.
強引すぎる二段論法で
This
すね。
reasoning of yours is forced at best.
そんなシンプルな形で世界が
The
回っ
world
てい
was
れば
that simple.
もっと
We'd
平
have
和だったで
achieved
しょう。
world peace long ago.
つ。スーパールいちいち上から
Stop
目
being
線
so
にならないで。
condescending.
まあ
Now, now,
アキホちゃん
Akiho-chan,
落ち着いて。
calm down.
本題に戻りましょう。武装の話は置いておいて。
Back to the subject at
改良の
hand.
話について。
Setting aside the issue of armaments, let's talk about potential upgrades we can make. Subaru has completely taken over. Despite calling her Prez earlier, he's the one who looks most like the president, especially to an outsider.
構成はどうする？
How about hardness? The torso is hollow, and the walking speed is increased.
もげるかもし
It
れ
could
ない。
even tear off.
もげる。
Does it tear off?
車みたいに黒森鋼で補
We should
強しましょう
reinforce it with chromoly steel, much like a car. Short for chrome molybdenum steel. One of the alloy steels used for general machine structure is formed with molybdenum. When molybdenum is added to chrome steel to upgrade the processability and weldability, mainly used in frames for automobiles, bicycles, etc.
時間を考えると
Considering the timing we got, that seems appropriate. Plus, I can get some automotive use right away. I can get some for automotive use right
コック
away.
ピットはどうします
How about the
遠
cockpit?
隔操縦式にします
Should we go with remote operation? Everyone looks at me. I guess they've all acknowledged me as a pilot, eh? Well, I figured that'd be the case.
コックピットはそのままで
Leave the cockpit as is.
ワイヤレスな遠隔操縦
Wireless
が遅延
operation
が発生
creates
する
lag after all.
ほんの数フレだけ
May only
これに
be a
とって
few
の致命的
frames.
な問題だ
That's the difference between life or death for me.
しかも相手は現在の
Plus, our
全員
opponent is the best
機
in
体
the
性能
world
が
right
向こうの
now.
方が圧倒的に
There's
上
much higher
あっちは
specs in
飛び道具だ
projectile weapons.
だからネガティブ要素は一つ
I
でも
need to get rid of as many limiting factors as possible.
乗ったら
As
ヤ
we
シオ先輩
ride
が一番
inside, the chances of
死ぬ
your
可能性が高く
dying
なるわけだ
skyrockets, Yashio Senpai.
いいの
Are you sure about this?
敵の攻撃を食らった時だけでな
Not
く
just enemy attacks you
戦
have to
闘
worry
中に転
about.
倒でもしようものな
If you
ら
fall over during battle,
それだけできっと
that
死ね
alone
ます
could kill you.
やるしかないでしょ
I have to
そ
do
れくらい
this.
の
I have to be ready to die if need be.
かかってるのは
The
50
lives of
億
5
人
billion people are in our hands after all.
いや違うよ
Nope, that's
それは
not it.
関係ない
That's got nothing to do with it.
50億人
Honestly,
だって
I can't
ちっ
even
とも
picture
実感
5
湧かないし
billion people.
じゃあ
Then why?
そこまでしなきゃ
Because if I don't,
全員一には勝
there's
てな
no
い
way I can beat the best in the world. My opponent is Senami Misaki. She's the wall that always stood before me, my one true goal.
でコナちゃん
So Kona-chan, can you load the kill valve system into it?
2号機用に作ったのしか
I
ない
only have the one I made from L2, but I can make adjustments.
姿勢制御
We
システ
can't use the posture control system as is, though.
でも姿勢制
But
御
we
は必要
absolutely
だよ
need that.
でき
Let's
る
try
だ
and
け
use
2
as
号
much
機
from
も利用
Model
しよ
2
う
as we can.
レーザースキャンでの周辺
Laser
地形
scanning
解
for
析
surrounding terrain
行動予測
analysis
ナ
and
ビゲーショ
action prediction navigation.
ンそのあたりもシステ
We
ム
should
の
be
運
able
用
to
でなんと
reuse
かなる
those systems as well.
パーツは店から持ってこよう。
I'll bring parts from my shop.
後払い
You can pay up later.
最悪
At worst, we might even have to update the system as it walks.
移動と連動させた
Use 3D mapping linked to Iruo, right?
あれは
We
外
should
したいんだけど
probably remove that,
だね
right? Kimijunko's the man who created it, and we're off to go fight him. We can't trust
あ
it.
とは腕をどうするかですね
Now we just have to figure out what to do with the arms. They're only decorative, so should we remove them?
偉い人には分からんのです
A brass doesn't understand things like that.
偉い
The brass?
じゃあまだまだ勉強不足だ
You
ね
still have much to learn.
外
You
してい
can
いよ
take them off.
今回は
Now it's not the time to be concerned with appearances.
いつもこれくらい合理的に考
I'd
え
be
て
so
くれれば
grateful if you could think that rationally all the time.
何を
What was that?
落ち着いてアキちゃ
Calm
ん
down, Aki-chan.
腕には俺が趣味で
About
作
the
った
arms, I got some
例の
stuff you
あ
might
れを
want
つ
to
けるって
attach,
のはどうだ
made of myself.
おじいちゃん何か
Did you
持って
bring
きたの
something, Grandpa?
例のあれって
Wait,
まさか
do you mean
ファイルバンカだ
pile bunkers?
そしてこのドヤ顔である
Check out that shit-eating grin.
最終調整はしてねえが
I ain't done
一応
with the
完成
final
はしてる
adjustments, but they're generally ready to go.
至近距離でぶち込みや
Could you shoot them at close range?
飛ばすくらいは
They
できる
should break right through armor. Effective for close quarters combat now.
パイルバンカーを腕の
Are
代
you
わりに装
suggesting
着
to replace one of the arms with a pile bunker?
左右のバランスが崩れて
That
機
caused
体
the
が
frame
傾
to
く
be unbalanced. It could tip over. We have
もし
two
取り
pile
付けるつも
bunkers.
りなら
We're
反
gonna
対側
attach a
にカウ
pile
ンターウェイ
bunker.
ト
We'll need a counterweight for the other side. Ways to use to keep balance.
ファイルバンカ
Good thing I've got two of them.
そしてまた
The
も
return of the shit-eating grid.
2つも作っちゃったんだ
You built two of them?
一つはまだ未完成だ
Although the other is still incomplete. It's about 80% done.
両腕をパイルバンカ
Pile
ー
bunkers for both arms, huh?
さっきスバルが言ってた使い
How
捨
about
ての
disposable
盾を用意
shields like
するの
Subaru suggested earlier?
守りに入るぐらいな
I think it's better to focus on offense over defense.
だがミサイルを防ぐ方法なん
We've
て
got no way to
そうそう
defend
ねえぞ
against them missiles.
茶風 ECM
Chaff, ECM,
Flare,
flares,
reactive
reactive armor. Chaff. A countermeasure used to disrupt radar and evade radar-guided missiles. They emit a large amount of small electromagnetic wave reflectors to confuse radar. The electromagnetic wave reflectors consist of mainly tin foil, aluminum foil, and fiberglass. ECM, short for electronic countermeasures, electronic jamming device. Flare, a countermeasure done to evade infrared guided missiles. Flares share the same wavelength as most aircrafts and are able to produce a powerful source of infrared light for a short period of time. They do this by emitting a metallic powder containing magnesium, fluorocarbons, vitamin, Teflon, and ammonium as it burns, which in turn misleads infrared detection. Reactive armor, type of armor that reacts to attacks in certain ways depending on the attack in order to reduce damage, most often employed in order to respond to different kinds of explosives. There's several different types such as explosive reactive armor, electromagnetic armor, and so on, with tanks often using explosive reactive armor as auxiliary armor. Each piece of armor has explosives loaded between the two steel plates, which will automatically detonate whenever hit by enemy fire. The plate then explodes outward, blocking subsequent enemy fire. In best case scenario, destroying the enemy itself. However, considering the plates explode of their own volition, they cause damage to allies who are near the tank.
ドクどれか用意は
Doc, can you prepare any of...
できるわけねえだろ
Of course I can't.
いくらす
How
る
do
と
you
思
think
って
that
ん
kind
だ
of stuff runs?
だよ
Right.
機体性能差は絶望
Difference in
的だ
specs
ね
is pretty much hopeless.
なんとか勝てる方法を
Fine
考
then,
え
let's think of a
よう
way to beat it.
その方法が浮かばな
If
か
we
った
can't come up with one,
浮かばなかったら
if we can't,
それは
then we know
戦うのを諦める
to give up on fighting and just watch the rocket launch.
そんなこと
No way.
できないよね
Damn straight.
決めてよアキちゃん
Make your decision, Aki-chan.
勝てる見込みがなくても
Even if we have no
VAD から
strat,
ロケ
once
ッ
the
ト
rocket
移動を
starts
開始したら
being
即
moved
座
from
に
the
自
VAB,
動機を出して
I'm
勝
going
負
to
を
challenge
挑む
them in Model 1.
ヤシオ先輩が無駄死にするだけです
You're just gonna throw away your
僕は
life?
その考え方は反対
I
です
can't approve of this.
それでもやるしかないわけだからさ
Even if that's the case, I have to try something.
分かった
Fine.
勝てる見込みがなくて
You
も
know, if we don't find a
時
way
間
to
が来た
win,
ら出撃する
we'll sword you when the time comes.
でもだからって貝を無駄死にさせたりしない
But if we just let you die in vain, Kai.
ギリギリまで勝つ方法を
We're
模
gonna
索
keep
してい
looking
く
for a way to win all the way to the very end.
絶対にだよ
I know we'll figure something out. Aka looks at me straight in the eyes and makes her declaration. I force out a smile and nod. That's a satisfying answer.
みんな
Everyone, I'm going to ask you again.
みんなの力を貸して
Please lend me your strength.
正義のロボは
I know that our robot of justice will win in the end,
そのために
so I want everyone to think about how we can achieve that.
よろしくね
I can't believe in us. I believe in us. But everyone present nods, and the strategy meeting comes to an end. Due to his leg injury, Subaru can't participate in assembly work because he's working on improving Model 1. Brow's on programming duty, so she can't help either. Which is, there are only 4 people on the motor exchange team: me, Akio, Juna, and Doc. Wait, that reminds me, where in the world did Dad and the Naga Fukadas disappear to? We could really use their help right about now. I gaze out the window, it's starting to get brighter outside. It's still raining, the sky is concealed by clouds, but dawn is approaching. My husband, son, Akio-chan are all safe. Thank you to everyone who's worried. I'll never ever get lost. My flying was perfect this time too, even though we were taking a different route than usual. I promise to come back to the island. This is my home. I promise that no matter what happens. Rather than that, can you buy as many radish and taro as you can at B Coop? Goodness gracious, I spoil you far too much, my lovely life. Regardless, copy that. Can't just be scared and evacuate. Gotta learn from my husband and kids. Things we can do, things that only we can do. That's what we're doing. Not yet, this won't end yet. Even after dawn, the rain shows no signs of letting up. I know that's technically protecting us, but it also forces us to work in this cramped hangar.
Orai! Orai!
Keep coming, keep coming. We support the servo motor hanging from the crane and carefully insert it into Model 1's joint. Fortunately, things don't go so well, and we're forced to have the crane come and go over and over again. The servo motor finally settles in the right position, and we have to act fast to secure it. We use several thick bolts and electric nut runners, but Model 1's legs are incredibly thick. The joints require multiple large screws or bolts, that's what connects it all together. To exchange a motor, the bolts need to be removed first, followed by all the leg parts. Specifically everything below the ankles, the shins, and the thighs, 6 parts in total across both legs. Each part is nearly 2 Each part is nearly 2 meters tall while lying down and over 3 meters long. They're secured to the crane attached to the truck Doc arrived in. The crane then lifts up the boltless parts. The motors are also pretty big, way bigger than the engine inside a car. We have to be careful about our work, we also can't waste too much time. With that in mind, having a crane makes a huge difference. We can never get this done on our own. That said, of all the people here, June and I aren't particularly useful, which is why things have been pretty slow. Also frustrating that no other work can be done until the motor exchange is complete. This is the first time I've actually regretted not helping out earlier. If I'm the one piloting this thing, I should be the one making sure it's in tip-top shape. I'm trusting this thing with my life after all. I can't win without it. I knew I'd have to mess with the settings a bit, but up until now I've always thought that all I need to win was my own ability. Okay, but now I know better. If I'm going to be at my best, it's important that I pay attention to the maintenance of the robot too.
クレーンがもう1台あればいいのに
If only we had one more crane. Shu and I concentrate on tightening the screws. It kind of feels like we're the pit crew in a race or something.
これでいくつ終わった
How many is that now?
5つ残り
5.
1つだよ
Just one to go. We've got this. It already took over 5 hours to get this far. Just like Subaru said, this will probably take the full 6 hours, and we're not done after that. There's still lots of work remaining. I pulled an all-nighter, so this is getting pretty rough. I might not be in the best condition for tomorrow's. Aka's foot gets caught in a cord. She falls over, taking the parts and metal plates in the area with her.
Aki-chan, 大丈夫?
Hey John, are you okay? Oh, I'm fine.
たるんでんじゃねえ
Quit being
気合い入れろ
careless. Put some backbone into it.
ごめんなさい。
Sorry. Wow, it's been a while since I've seen Doc bark
ア
like
キち
that.
ゃん疲れてるんじゃな
Hey,
い
Connor, are you
寝て
tired?
ないでしょ
You haven't slept, have you?
あんまり無理するとまた
You
発
push
作が
yourself
出る
too
から
hard.
休ん
You're
だ
gonna
方
have
がいいよ
another attack. You should rest.
それはカイだって同
Right
じでし
back
ょ。
at you, Kai.
休んでなんかいられないよ。
I can't rest
う
now.
ちらがやらなくちゃ。
If I don't,
誰がやるって言うの？
who will?
でも
But
これは一体どういうことですか？
what's the meaning of this? Oh my god, the stupid fucking VP. I jump a little. I know that hysterical voice. Can someone just punch her? Push
あ
her
なた
out?
たち一体何をやってい
What
るので
exactly
す？
is going on here?
ゲゲ。
Oh no,
Kyoto-sensei.
the vice principal. Why in the world is she here? This is literally the last thing we need right
ロボ
now.
部は廃部。そ
Did
う言
I
った
tell you
は
all
ず
the
です。
Robotics Club is disbanded?
教頭先
Vice Principal
生、
Usui.
今は
This is an emergency situation.
緊急だろうとなんだろうと。
Whether or not
こ
it's
こを
an
使うの
emergency
なら
is
ばまず私
inconsequential.
に声をか
If
け
you're
る
going
の
to
が
use this
筋と
place,
いう
you
もの
need
で
to
しょう。
talk to me first.
教頭先生、
Vice Principal
今
Usui,
日一日だけ見逃し
please
てください。
overlook it just for today.
細かい話は後
I
で全部
swear,
説明
we'll
しますから。
explain it all later.
いいえ、ダメです。
Out of
見逃すな
the
ど論外です
question.
わ。
このわからず
Why
や
do
の
you
石
have to
頭
be
め
so goddamn stubborn? She pays no mind to my language, instead takes out her Pokecom, fiddling with the screen for a couple
あなた
seconds.
たち全員、今
Everyone,
すぐここにサイン
please
なさい。
sign here. She then thrusts her Pokemon towards
でな
Akio.
ければ退学処分にしますからね。
Shall all be expelled.
卒業まで数
It
日
may
だ
only
ろ
be a
うと
few
関
days
係あ
until
りませんよ。
graduation, but that holds no relevance
勘
here.
弁してよ教頭
Cut
先
us some
生
slack, Vice
あんた
Principal
にそこまで
Usui.
や
You
る
don't
権限
even
なん
have
て
the
ないって
authority to do that.
俺たちはあんたなんかには従わな
We're
い
not gonna listen to you.
もう学校がどうこうっ
This
て
is
問題
about
じゃない
more
んだ
than just this school.
なんか言ったらどうな
Come
の
on, say
済
something.
ましてないでさ
You could at least pretend to give a damn.
待って、カイ。
Kai, wait. Okay, Sasha, she looks at the VP's Pokecom.
教頭先生、
VP Usui,
これってどういうこと？
what exactly is this?
入部届って
Looks
なっ
like
て
a
ますけど。
club entry form.
は
Say what?
あなたたちは今、どの部
None of
活に
you
も
have
所
been
属していないでし
affiliated
ょ。
with a club
先月、ロボ
since the
部は
Robotics Club
私が
was
廃部にし
disbanded
ましたから
last
ね。
month.
ですから、ロボ部をもう一度復活さ
If
せ
you're
るた
going
めに
to reform said
全
club,
員入部届を
you'll
書き
all
な
need
さい
to
と言
sign
っている
club
のです
entry forms.
この非常時であっても
This may be an
手続きは
emergency
きっちりしな
situation.
ければなりませ
We're
ん。
gonna still follow the rules.
何かあったとき、こ
Otherwise,
れはあな
if
た方の
something
責
were
任
to
ではな
happen,
く、それを許可した
the
学校の
school
責
wouldn't
任
be
であ
able
る
to,
と言え
to
なく
take
なってしまいますか
responsibility
ら。
for you.
教頭先生。
Wait, what just happened? My ears busted? Akio, Juno, Super, and myself are all
教
stunned.
頭先生マジ
Yuki
積んでる
Usui is a real tsundere.
いいからさっさ
Now,
と
hurry up
名前と学
and write your
年、クラ
names,
スを書きなさ
school
い。
years,
全員
and
分ですから
classes.
ね。
All of you. Oh, okay.
この教頭
Are
実
you
は
telling me she was actually a decent person all along?
ヤシオくん、何か
You
言い
say
ましたか？
something, Yashio-kun?
あいいえ
Not at all. She shoots me a sharp glare. She really is scary.
教頭先生お待たせし
Sorry
ました
for the wait, Vice Principal Usui. And she suddenly comes running over. Where's our delinquent teacher has been this entire time? Wait, it's not just him. Our homeroom teacher, Kabasen, the other teachers, even the principal all pop up one after the other. They're all holding supermarket bags in their hands. They're filled with drinks, pastries, rice bowls, and more.
長深田先生、
Mr. Naga
一体
Fukada.
どこまで買い出し
Where
に行ってい
exactly
たん
did
で
you
す
go
か？
shopping?
いや西の表島で
Nishinomoto, it was real tough
開
getting
店時
them
間前
open
に開けて
business
もらう
for
の大
hours.
変だったんですから
いいから生徒たちに配りな
Just
さい。
hand it over to the students.
それって何
What exactly is
手に入っ
this?
てる
Is it poison?
何を言っているんですか。
Are you
どこか
out
ら
of
ど
your
う
mind?
見ても差し入れに決まってい
They're
るで
very
し
clearly
ょ。
refreshments. Why does she have to keep getting so angry? The teachers lay out a blue sheet in the corner of the hangar and start lining up refreshments they bought.
多いな。
Oh, that's a lot.
まさか瀬宮さん、ロボ部の部
Senemiya-san,
員だ
don't
け
tell me
で
you
独り
think
占め
this
する
is
つも
all
りだ
for
ったの
your
ですか。
robotics club.
違うんですか。
You mean it's not?
当たり前です。
Obviously.
これは志願し
They're
た生
also
徒
for all the
全
students
員の
who
分なんですよ。
volunteer to help.
志願
Volunteers?
特別課外授業ってやつ
Let's
だ。
just call this an
これ、豆知
extracurricular
識な。
activity. That's a pro tip. It's awfully noisy outside the hangar. You hear lots of voices growing closer. Our teachers aren't the only ones who've come. Outside the hangar are nearly 100 students in raincoats.
ジュンだ。手伝いに来たよ。
We're here to help. Juna's friends.
ああ、手伝うのだるいな。
Ah, this is gonna be a pain.
でも手伝わないと。
This sounds like the world's gonna end if we don't help.
じゃ、しょうがないか。
Well, fine.
ロボ部も頑張っ
Guess
て
I'll
るし。
help out. The robotics
俺ら
club's
もや
giving
る
it
しか
their
ないよ
all.
な。
So I guess I will too. All my classmates who made fun of the robotics club.
ギプスをした日高
Even the Cassie Dakakun is so dreamy.
日高くんに名前覚えてもらうために
Let's do our best
頑張ろうね。
so he remembers our names. Even some schoolgirls with some impure motives. There are so many people, over half of the school most likely.
彼らは自主的にあなた方を手伝い
They're
た
all
いと
students
志
who
願した
volunteered
生
of their
徒
own
たちで
volition
す
in。order to assist you.
彼らは彼らなりに
They
今
all
この島
understand
で起き
in
てい
their
る
own
こと
way
を受
what's
け止め
occurring on
自
this
分に
island.
できることが何かを考
They
え
want
た
to do
ので
whatever
しょ
they can to help
みんな
everyone.
う。ですから瀬宮さん、
Therefore, Senemiya-san,
中央種子島高校の
True
全教
Tanegashima
員、
High's
志
faculty
願した有志
and
の生徒
volunteer
は皆
students
ロボ部部長
will follow
の
your
あなたの指示に
instructions as
従いま
club
すわ。
president. Ooh. Could you imagine trying to manage 100 people in a tight space? That actually sounds really hard. Several large trucks come driving into the airport. What now?
おお、あいつらやっと来や
Ah, they finally arrive. The transport vehicles? Like there's the trucks unsurprised.
島中の町工場の連中に号令
Filled in all the workshops around the island. Oh, okay, they might actually be
蒲
pretty
田やら
useful.
港やら
Kamata, Minato, all of them.
それぞれ
I asked them to get a bunch of
集合
parts
するよう
together
言っといた
and meet up here.
秋穂ちゃん手伝うぜ
Aki-chan, I'm here to help. We got every mechanic in Tanegashima here, so there ain't nothing to fear. Familiar guys from local workshops poke their head out from their trucks, waving enthusiastically at us.
おっちゃんたち
Everyone? Old man Kamato is the only guy who ever cooperated with us. The other workshops always kept their distance. And yet here they all are
毒が
now.
どれだけ恐れられてるのかちょっと
I
分
think
か
I
った気
finally
がす
understand how
るよ
terrifying you really are, Doc.
うるせえよ
Huh, shut it.
だがクレーンは
Anyhow,
これで大型
big and
小型合
small
わせて
cranes
5台
combined.
になった
We now got 5 of them. Even the cranes can be
口
used
は
as
言わせね
weapons.
えぞ秋穂
No more complaints, Akiho. You got it.
待て待て待て
Hold it, hold it, hold it. Sir Candy appears to the head of a bunch of buff dudes who come marching in like some sort of mini
西の
parade.
表の若い連中も連れてきたぞ
What a bunch of youngins from Nishinomote and my own employees too.
出遅れちゃいましたね
We're late. Following them are a bunch of Jackson employees in their uniforms. Naya-san is honestly, Nae is a fucking unit on her own. Okay, we actually got a bunch of useful people here. We have Nae. We have the mechanics. Even though I'm not sure if they'll be able to help that much considering what actually needs to be done. They could be. Actually, the molybdenum stuff, metal, the armor. Okay, maybe things could actually get done here. Jackson employees in work uniforms. Naya is in the front. Behind her is Harunika-san, the guy who helped us assemble Model 2. Young and old Jackson engineers come running over with them.
職員の皆さんすごく燃えてるん
Everyone
で
is
す
super duper fired up and ready to go.
俺たちの職場である
They
TNSC
refuse to
を
let
占
those
拠する
terrorists
なんて
take
許
over
せ
the
ない
TNSC.
所長を助ける
They
ぞ
also want to save Chief Senemiya.
だから私たちにも手伝わせてくだ
Please
さい
allow us to help as well. Getting help from Jackson engineers allows to be huge for us, but it's not just for them. They do it? They're elderly who work the fields, housewives, blue-collar men, and even loud children all gathered here in the rain.
Kaito!
Kaito. Mother? It's Mom. We grew up. Dad is standing next to her.
母さん無事だったんだね。
Mom, you're safe. We grew.
そうなの。
Yep, I ran by the Senomiya house and evacuated her here with Tamaki-san.
これからみんなで炊き出ししてあげるから。
I'm gonna cook you all up something real tasty, so go kick some butt. Mom then disappears into the crowd. Dad silently salutes me and follows after her.
父さん
Oh, Dad. Subaru's very confused shout caused me to turn around. The ever seen man who punched his own son last summer, seeing right to Subaru, a sullen look on his
無理
face.
するなと言ったはずだ。
I told you not to push
二
yourself.
度とまともに歩けないようになった。
What'll you do if you can't ever walk normally again?
ごめん
I'm sorry.
お前はもう動くな。
You don't have to move a single step. Oh, he's gonna do all the labor in his place?
代わりに俺がお前の足になって動いてる。
I'll be your legs.
父さんも
Wait,
手伝って
you're going to help us?
お前が好きだと言ったものがどれほどのものか
I want to see with my own two eyes.
確か
This
めたん
thing
だ。
you said you love so much.
ありがとう
Thank you. Never thought his dad would back down. But it's not just Subaru's old man. The VP too. This is more than a little shocking.
カイ島が一つ
Everyone on
に
the
なって
island is coming together as one.
こんなにたくさんの人たちが
So many
ロボ
people
のために
are
島
helping
のために
us
手伝
protect
ってくれてる
this place.
今まで仲が悪かった人たちも良かった人たち
People
も
we didn't get along with before.
一度
People
も
we
会
did
った
get
こと
along
ない
with.
人
Our
たちも
families, people we've never met.
みんなが一つの目標に向か
Everyone's
って
here to work
こうして集
toward
ま
a
ってる
single goal. Like it looks like she could start crying at any moment, so I give her a pat on the shoulder.
どうやら俺たち島中の希望になっ
Looks
ちゃっ
like
た
we become this little island's hope.
その期待を
We
裏
must
切ら
make
ない
sure we
よう
don't
にし
betray their expectatations. Yeah.
これなら種子島は
With this,
あと
Tanegashima
10
can
年も
fight
戦える
on for another 10 years.
いやそんなに長く戦わなくてい
Yeah,
い
let's
から
not fight for that long. Either way, this final battle is one thing we can't afford to lose no matter what. Senomiya Misaki, 8:22 a.m. At the Cape, the rain and strong sea breeze collide with my cheeks. There's no point in trying to wipe off the moisture, so I just let it build. The wind is always strong in Tanegashima during the winter. The air temperature doesn't drop much, but thanks to the wind, it feels quite cold, especially on the coast. Feels really nostalgic. The scent of the winter wind, that is. I stand by on the railing at the edge of the cliff and throw a bouquet of white carnations down into the water below. It doesn't quite fly in the arc I expected due to strong winds, but it falls into the ocean nonetheless. You always did like white flowers, Mizu. They never really fit you. I chose white carnations for that reason alone. Yurei Mizuko was the only person I could ever call a true friend. Here I am, home after 7 years, and I can't even see you. How incredibly sad. This is the place. This is where she died. That's what Michi said when he contacted me. If possible, I wanted to attend Mizu's funeral, but I couldn't. Hey, Mizu.
あなたなら私のことを
If you were here, you'd probably be scolding me,
叱ってくれ
just
た
like
の
you
かも
always
しれない
did a long time ago. That's why. To me, losing Mizu hurts more than I can express in words. You would stop me, that's how I've always felt. Or perhaps that's the very reason you died. I suddenly feel a presence behind me. A chill runs down my neck, right behind me. At a distance close enough to touch me, I can feel their presence. But I know full well that even if I turn around, nobody will be there. And so I know that he's there. It seems the seeds you planted have grown splendidly. Did Kimijimako hack the Ichuji? Is he the guy who also hacked the robots in the terrorist attack?
少しいや
They're a little...
かなり目
No,
障り
they're
になって
quite
きて
the nuisance. I'm certain that I'm the only one who can hear his voice. Is he actually talking, or is this all just an illusion in my head? Am I living for my will anymore, or is it only his? I stopped caring a long time ago, but I know one thing for certain. I've been bound by the curse of the man speaking.
確かに
You're right. You really are a nuisance.
君がそれを望んだのか
Is this what you wished for? Me?
10年近く前
Do you think I saw this coming almost 10 years ago?
未来予知ができるなら今頃
If I could predict the future, I wouldn't be here talking to you right now.
そんなに彼らが気に食わないなら
If it bothered you so much, why not attack them with your army of flying robots?
どうせできないでしょうけど
Oh right, you
あれ
can't.
は所詮
They're just an illusion after all. He has a sick fetish for toying with his prey. That's the kind of man he
では
is.
ゲジネを使うとしよ
And I'll use Sister
うあれな
Centipede.
ら一個招待
She
程
can
度
do
の
the
働
work
きをし
of
て
an
くれ
entire platoon.
やればいい
Be my guest. I then pull a knife out from my breast pocket. I quickly try to thrust it into my own neck. My hands stop. HUG won't let her. I can't help but click my tongue. I fail to kill myself yet again. These are my hands, yet they feel foreign to me. My body doesn't answer to me. Not even a single twitch, as if it's not my own. Even though it's right here, I can see that's attached to me. But it's like it's just an illusion.
君もしつこい女だ
You really are a persistent
無駄
woman.
だと言ってい
Even
る
though I've told you it's useless,
君には最後まで働いて
you'll be
もらわな
working
けれ
for
ば
me
ならない
until the very end.
ブルゴーリ南のように
It'd
な
be
っ
quite
て
the
もらっ
headache
た
if you ended
ら
up like Kurogori Minami.
そう
How many people have you possessed like this,
呪い殺して
cursing them until death?
そうさせた元凶は君だよ
You're the one at
あの
fault.
時君が
If you hadn't killed me
殺さな
back then. My hands still gripping the knife rise up on their own. I then gently throw the knife off the cliff. I gaze out at it. Why was I holding a knife? I'm not even sure why I just threw it away. It feels as if my memories have corrupted. I felt this numerous times before. This feeling like I've lost something important. And every time I feel like crying, but I don't know why. I ultimately shed no tears. I don't feel his presence anymore. I gently close my eyes. The cold sensation of the wind and rain hitting my body, this familiar scent. I want to experience it all outside of me and Misaki for just a little bit longer. The sound caused me to open my eyes in surprise.
瀬宮美咲最新情報によれば
According to the latest information, the rainfall in the Yakushima region will stop in about 2 hours.
明日の降水確率
The
は
10% chance of precipitation tomorrow remains unchanged. I recall how Irie always loved weather reports, but how does Sister Centipede feel about them?
なぜ君はそっちから声をかけ
What brings you here all of a sudden?
もしかして
Are you
慰め
trying
てくれてい
to
るのかしら
comfort me?
そのような意図はありません
I have no such intentions.
思う
In
が
retrospect, that day at the total solar eclipse when I met you
全て
was the beginning of everything. That was already over 10 years ago. I just happened to find a new smartphone during the commotion of the eclipse. It had just come out and was fairly low performance at the time. Inside of it was Irie's prototype still in development. After several days of talking to Irie and becoming friends, she told me that she had a master. It made sense that the phone I found had an original owner. Since it's so expensive, I felt that I had to give it back. Following Irie's instructions, I found myself at Kimijima-ko's house in the woods. At the time, I had no idea that a year later I would end up killing Kimijima-ko with my own hands. I was desperate. I didn't want Aki or Kai to die. I wanted to protect them. My cute little sister always happily followed me, the total rascal of a young boy who lived near me. I loved every minute I spent together with him. The time I spent watching mecha anime with Aki, the time I spent playing fighting games with Kai, I truly loved every second of it. I couldn't bear the thought of losing those kids. But of all the people aboard the MF Anemone, Aki and Kai were the only ones left unconscious. They didn't wake up for multiple days following the incident. I couldn't sleep for even a second, so I just kept holding Aki's hand for as tightly as I could. Please, God, don't let them die. Please let me see your smiles just one more time. I don't care what happens to me as long as you grant my wish. I'm fairly certain that's all I prayed for during these long days.
お姉ちゃん
Aki, thank goodness. Thank goodness you're okay. So when Aki woke up, gripped my hands and smiled happily at me. I honestly thought I'd be okay with dying. I'd done something irreversible. I killed a man. The police were going to arrest me, but I had no regrets. But a week later, when I returned to CoZ's house, there was no corpse. I knew for a fact I'd murdered him and left the body there. There were even bloodstains all over the place, but the corpse itself had vanished. 10 days later, it was located in a completely unrelated place. Unless somebody intentionally moved the body, that should have been impossible. It made the news, but as time passed, the police never came for me. That's when I started to think, perhaps the case would be left unsolved, maybe the culprit would never be brought to light, or maybe the person who moved Kimijiko's corpse would be charged with a crime in my place. Hey Aki, Kai, I'm not a prodigy, I'm not a genius, I'm not a perfect person. I'm a weak, despicable coward who actually thought that I might get away with atoning for my crimes. It was Kimijiko who saw that weakness in my heart and took full advantage of it. A month after everything happened, he appeared before me. First I thought I was just hearing things, but he appeared everywhere. He continuously and repeatedly whispered in my ears about what I did to him over and over again. All day long, from morning till night, and again the next morning. It wasn't long before I stopped being able to sleep. I quickly started losing myself. In retrospect, I was already under his curse at that point. When the Robotics Association got promoted to a club, I put distancing myself from the thing that I had started. I couldn't get involved with it. I didn't deserve to be affiliated with something built on hopes and dreams. I also distanced myself from Aki and Kai. After saving their lives, I felt I couldn't get them involved. I was needing to consult my best friend Mizu. I tried turning myself into the police, but nobody would believe me. They all thought it was some joke and laughed at me. During my second and third year of high school, I distanced myself from everyone around me. I isolated myself completely. I'm sure that probably strengthened Kimijiko's curse. And now half of me has become him. The personality and sense of selfness Sennomiya Misaki is on the verge of vanishing. As I recall the past, I'm not even sure I'm her. This could be Kimijiko's personality thinking back on Sennomiya Misaki's memories. It may look like I'm acting according to my own will, but Kimijiko's will is always intervening no matter what. Every time I attempted to kill myself, he would stop me. And now here I am. No, I don't regret murdering him in order to save Aki and Kai. I have no idea if the event really happened or my memories are true, but I regret nothing. That's why I at least wanted them to deliver me all from this. Sister Centipede, you know Kai and Aki, right? Correct. Do you like them? Dislike them? Sister Centipede is not equipped with the function necessary to answer that question. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sister Centipede is always cold like that. Then I'll release you from this burden. Before I lose myself, I need to do at least this much. I take out my Pokecom. Kimijiko Import number 0. An icon representing the original data displayed on my screen. I was the one who planted the Kimijiko reports around the island. It was back when I was in high school. So she did it. I even came up with the flags, just as Kimijiko instructed. One of the things that he planted inside of me. What could he call the origin of all this? Right now I choose to throw it away. Mr. Centipede, go to them. You don't have to stay here any longer. You're free. Nochio, Sister Centipede. Without hesitating, I remove the icon. Once I confirm the data's gone, I breathe a sigh of relief. Sister Centipede will never appear for me ever again. Come. Hurry. I wonder if you'll be able to kill me. Such a thing would make me incredibly happy. The rain has stopped, but the sky is still cloudy, with the sun hidden behind them. We're still okay, right? They can't launch the rocket yet, right? I look up at the sky with unease. Some volunteers are risking life and limb to infiltrate and monitor the Asaki launch complex. All we can do now is wait for their report. I've been discharged from assembly work. Thanks to all the people helping, Akio and Subaru ordered me to rest. They want me rested up and in top condition for a decisive battle tomorrow, so I opted to take them on their offer, but there's something else I need to do.
いいですか？ここは一応 敵の勢力圏内ですか
Listen,
ら。
we're in enemy territory right now. Warning. Access. What is this other thing that needs to be done? Can't just be scared and evacuate. Gotta alert my husband and kids. Please come quickly from Misaki. Not yet. This won't end yet. There's so many people helping the Glass Club. Nothing can get better than this. Why? From Sister Centipede. Can't stay for long.
分かってる。
I know. Get out the car and reply. Has Naya on to drive me to the old community center in Nutrigalka Park. On a clear day you can see the VAP from here, but the thick fog is making that impossible. Is Misani over there? Is the black hole bomb capable of killing 5 billion people also there? Of course will tear my gaze away. Right now, Minamitane is effectively a ghost town. As of this morning, about 80% of Nakatane has been evacuated. The rest are moving out under police instruction. It was never a town with many people. Still, not seeing a single car on the way to the town office in the center. Oh my gosh, sorry. Still, not a single car on the way to the town office in the center of the city was chilling. I can't keep wasting time. When I open the backseat door, Ari gets out.
大丈夫？
Are you alright? Age 24, blood type AB. Born, I guess, man.
Hi.
Yes. When I asked Naya to take me there, Ari spoke up. She said that she wanted to take a look at the island for the first time in 10 years. Considering she had to be put in cold sleep, I'd assume she was super ill, but honestly, she doesn't look that bad. That aside, I have something I need her to do. That's why I agreed to take her there despite the anger. Fortunately, we have Naya-san with us. According to Frau, she's supposed to be ridiculously strong.
10年ぶりの島はどう？
So, what do you think of the island after all this time?
はい。
It's
懐かしい
kind
け
of
ど、
nostalgic,
結構
but
寂
it's
しい
also
です。
really lonely.
私の知っている人は誰もいな
There
く
isn't
な
a
ってし
single
まいま
person
したか
I
ら。
know left here.
そうは言っても、
I
母
guess
と
I only
君
ever
島さ
know
んく
my
らいだっ
mother
たんです
and
けど、
Kimijima-san. The decade's much longer than it seems. For example, it's possible that friends in kindergarten or elementary school are still around. For Irie, whose time was stopped for a whole decade, they'd have 10 full years. They'd be different people now.
俺ちょっと中を見てくるから。ナイさん、
I'll take a look inside, Naya-san.
さんのこと。
Please look
よろし
after
く。
Irie-san. I walk off on my own. The room at the far end of the first floor, the one with the electronic lock. The device inside the room is what I'm here for. The door is locked. It won't open unless you input the password. Irie's the one who taught it to me, or was it Sister
ヒド
Centipede?
ンハンド。
あ
I was surprised I turned around to find Irie and I saw standing in the darkness.
ついてきちゃったの？
Did you follow me?
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
だってほら、外にいると
It's
寒
like
い
really
ですし。
chilly outside.
アイリさん、なんで今のパス
Art-san,
ワード知
how
って
did
るわ
you
け？
know the password?
ふっと頭の中
It
に
just
浮かん
suddenly
できま
popped
し
into
た。
my head.
そんな言葉、今ま
But
で
I'm certain I've
一
never
度も
heard
聞い
it
たことないの
before.
に。
Irie seems to be at a loss, but she doesn't understand why she knows the password. Could Sister Centipede be around here somewhere? Last week when I left Tokyo, I know she was still operating properly. For some reason, she stopped showing up on my Pokecom. It'd be really helpful if she popped up right now. It's something I want to ask her. In fact, I was hoping to fish out Sister Centipede by bringing Irie here. Well, whatever. I need to keep my priorities straight. The inside of the room is unchanged from the last time I came. The electromagnetic wavy radiation device that caused monopoles to fall from the sky. It's still working, which means monopoles are still falling in the Uchigaoka Park.
それは
What is that?
電磁波照射
An
装置だよ。
electromagnetic wavy radiation device.
電磁波
Electromagnetic wave?
これでモノポールを降らせていたんで
This
す
has been
ね
making the monopoles fall.
教えてくれてもよかったのに
You should have just told me about it.
万博が終わるまでは
I
騒ぎ
didn't
にな
want
り
to
たくな
create
かった
any
んだよ。
turmoil until after the expo. I leave the woman alone for a moment standing in front of the device. It uses the large antenna outside to beam EM waves into the space. I think that's how Sister Centipede explained it before, but I didn't really examine it in detail last time. I had no idea how to handle or operate it.
それ単体では役に立たない。
It is useless by
スロット
itself.
に専用のカ
It will
ート
not
リッジを
activate
刺さ
without
な
a
ければ
special
動かないだろう
cartridge inserted into the slot. Oh, you're gonna beam delusions into them? Intrigued by what Sawada told me, I decided to come here. I figured there might be a cartridge-like thing somewhere on the machine. We can casually tapping with the icons on the display screen. It goes without saying, but I have zero luck, so I give up on controlling the device by its screen.
何をしてるんですか
What are you doing?
ちょっと探し物をね。
I'm looking for something. There's nothing like a window or anything below the display, which means I can't see the inside. Am I going to have to take this thing apart in order to figure out what he meant by a cartridge? In the darkness, to find what seems to be a button under the device, just as I'm about to push it.
待ってください
Please, wait. For some reason, Irie stops
装
me.
置の電源を切った方がいいと思
I
いま
think
す
you should cut the power first.
どういうこと？
Why?
あいえなんとなくそう思っただけで
Just had a feeling. Well, she's right. It's common sense to make sure the power's off before taking something apart. Follow Irie's device and cut the power. However, there's no explanation for any of the buttons on the display, so I have no idea what to push.
どれだ？
Huh, which is
こ
it?
れ
This one. Just like that, Irie's next to me. She reaches with her white, slender hand out and touches my hand. I can feel a warmth through my skin.
実体がある。
You're real.
ああ、いや、
Oh,
こっちの
nothing.
話。
Just talking to myself. I smile and leave the display to Irie.
愛梨ちゃんわかるんですか
Irie-chan, do you know how to operate this?
電源を切るにはこ
cut
の
the
ボタンを
power,
押してサブ画面を
You
出してか
push this
ら
button to
こ
bring
っ
up
ちの
the
大きなボタン
subscreen,
を10秒間
then
押し
hold
続
this
けれ
big
ば
button for 10 seconds. Irie follows her own instructions. The light then vanishes from the device display. The constant humming noise stops and the room is blanketed in silence. I guess the power's off.
あまりに自然にやってたね、今。
That went way too smoothly. I glance at Nae, and she nods her head in agreement. It looked to me like Ari knew exactly what she was doing with that device. No hesitation whatsoever, she turned off the power without even thinking about it. These are the actual someone who's been around the block dozens of times, not once or twice. Is this really Irie who's asleep for 10 years? Or is she actually the AR Irie? Hell, this could even be a trap set by Kimijimiko. But wait, she literally just touched my hand a moment ago. I know I felt her. There's no way she's AR Irie.
わかりません
I don't understand.
私
Why did I
どうして
just do that? Irie seems surprised at herself. Whatever, I can ask her about it later. Have Irie move out of the way and try pressing the button on the bottom of the device. When I do, a tray comes slowly sliding out. It's hard to see in the darkness, but it's actually less of a tray, more of a circuit board. It's a little bigger than a Pokecom. Could this be the device's core? I steel myself and try pulling it all the way out.
これがカートリッジなのかな。
Could this be the cartridge?
ひとまず上に戻ろう。
Let's go back upstairs. I want to take a look at this thing somewhere with some light. The three of us return to the second floor. It's a strange feeling. It was only half a year ago that I first spoke to AR Irie here. And now, the real Irie is standing right in front of my eyes. Oh, That thing's still there. Interesting. Continuity. Irie appears to be having some thoughts as she looks around the community
愛理
center.
さんってこの島の出身だよね。
I just saw you're from Tanegashima, right?
は
Yes.
ここには来たことある？
Have you been here before?
いいえ
No.
病気のせいもあっていつも家に閉
Because
じ
of
こ
my
もっていま
illness,
し
I
た
was
から
always stuck at home.
私の家は西の表と
My
中
house was
種
near
の
the
境ぐ
border
ら
of
いにあったんです
Nishinomote Nakatane.
だから島の南の方
I
は
barely
ほ
ever
とんど来たことがあ
came
り
to
ま
the
せ
southern
ん
part of the island. I'm really curious about what her illness was. I already looked into the house where Yukifune Irie lived. Fortunately, it's now an empty lot. Her house is gone. So I haven't found the right time to let her know. Earlier when Irie said she wanted to go with me, I was afraid she'd ask her to take us to her house. I looked down at the circuit board in my hand. It really is just that. I don't know much about how these things are constructed, so I have no idea how it works. The EM irradiation device that Sawada gave me as a slot for something just this size. I put down the heavy knapsack slung over my shoulder and removed the device.
それが N4
That's an N4.
知ってるの？
You know about it?
ええ名前だけは
At least in
見
name.
たのは初めてです
This is the first time I've seen one though. A device that could show illusions to tens of thousands of people in Odaiba. If we can use this thing, we can totally change the tide of battle with Misuni. I carefully aligned the circuit board to slot entrance.
ぴったりですね
Looks like a perfect
刺し
fit.
てみる。
I'll try pushing it in. Push the circuit board with a bit of strength into the slot. It doesn't catch on anything. Once it's all the way inside, it clicks. Alright, it's compatible. I'm in luck.
これで使えるのか？
So can I use this thing now? Aside from the slot for the circuit board, there's no switch or a button on the device itself. I do have a lower remote control that came within my knapsack. It's a simple controller with 2 square centimeters in size with a single button on it. Pushing said button would likely turn the device on, and I can imagine pushing it again would shut it off. Will that make people see illusions? It's not just that. It's possible that there's another way of using it. I'll test it out when I get back to the airport.
それで
Now then. Put the device back in the knapsack and face
さっ
Irie.
きのこと詳しく教えてく
Could
れ
you
ないか
explain
な？
what happened earlier?
ヒドゥンハンドっていうパ
About
スワード
knowing
を知
the
ってた
hidden
の？
hand password?
それと装置の電源を切る方法を知ってたことに
And how you knew how to shut off the device?
何か思い当たる？
Anything come to mind? Irie rubs her temples with her fingers, a confused expression on her face.
君島さんの声が聞こえたんです
I could hear Kimijima-san's voice.
Huh?
Huh?
東京の病院で
When I was alone in the hospital in
君島さん
Tokyo,
の声が
I
聞こえ
heard
て
Kimijima-san's voice.
たくさんの映像を見せられました
She showed me lots of
それが
videos.
本当の映像だったの
I
か
don't know if they
頭の中だけ
were
の
real
記憶だったのか
or if they were memories inside my head.
誰の映した映像だったのかも
I don't even know who filmed them.
気づいた時には
And then
飛
before
行
I
機
knew
の
it,
中であな
I
た
was
たちと一
together
緒で
with
し
you in
た
the airplane.
ヒドゥンハンドという言葉は
Someone was
そ
whispering
の
that
時に見
phrase,
せられた映像の
hidden
中で
hand,
誰かが
in the videos I was shown.
さっきこの場所に来た時に
I've never been here before, and yet it feels
まる
like
で何度も来たような感じ
come
がしたん
time
で
and
す
time again. Yeah, she's being piloted by fucking
デ
Kimijima.
ジャブというもの
You
でし
mean
ょう
like deja vu? A feeling of having experienced something before, despite not having actually experienced it. This feeling described as recalling a genuine past experience as opposed to an imagined experience or dream. However, the person experiencing the phenomenon is unable to recall when and where that experience occurred, which results in an intense feeling of strangeness. The cause of deja vu is yet to be determined. One theory is that it is a physiological phenomenon caused by temporary desynchronization of the recollection and storage functions of memory. The cause is theorized to be spasms in the brain's parahippocampal gyrus, which is in charge of spatial reasoning and the sensation of familiarity. a lot of deja vu stuff in Chaos at Noah, that's for
わ
sure.
かりません。
I don't know. I don't think Irie's memories have been inherited by her. Those would just be ones and zeros anyways. So I want to believe that's not the case. Hell, that'd mean that she remembers me giving her a kiss on the forehead through my Pokecom on Christmas Eve. I'd die of embarrassment if she remembered that. But something's not right here. Sister Centipede might know something about all this. Well, now we know we can actually beam memories into people based on Steins Gate. Sister Centipede might know something about all this. I boot up Iruo and survey the area with it, but there's no Sister Centipede in sight. Where could she have wandered off to? You don't remember what happened at Chofu Airport, right?
はい。
I don't.
私、何か。
Did I do something?
いや、気にしなくていいよ。
No, don't worry about it. I told her if I told her she'd try to kill us and then herself and with a gun no less, it'd probably come as a massive shock.
とりあえず、戻りましょう。
Anyway, let's head back.
長いの禁物です
We shouldn't be here. Irie and I both nod and exit the building. And outside was... Drones? We're surrounded. Nickname for military unmanned aerial vehicle, also known as UAV. Its name is derived from the Trojan warrior in Greek mythology named Dolan. Oh.
動けば撃ちま
Drones,
す
we're surrounded. Move and I shoot. That voice, Irie. She's standing next to me, worriedly looking around with uncertainty. In that case,
しねえか。
is that you, Sister Centipede? Or is my Pokecom in the direction of the voice, the tower scaffolding? Irie, no, Sister Centipede is wearing her usual fluttery dress, the icon on her head glowing. Irie looks at my Pokecom from the side and her eyes widen.
私がいる。
Ah, it's me.
繰り返します。
I repeat, move and I shoot.
300。
It would take less than 3 seconds to kill all 3 of you.
カイト君。
Kaito-kun,
すごく
this
ま
is
ずい状況。
really, really not good. Yeah, I can tell. I never considered that Sister Centipede to be part of the enemy's forces. This might actually be convenient for me. This increases the probability that Sister Centipede has to answer my questions. Think those floating things are AR?
私の肉眼でも見
I
えて
can see them with my own 2 eyes.
お台場でもそうだったよ。
It was the same in Odaiba. Hundreds of thousands of people saw illusions with their bare eyes.
ハンマーで騙された。
Everyone was tricked.
それと同じ。
It'd be sure nice if this was the same deal. Watch them shoot something and be like, oh crap. As the case, one Sister Centipede also be visible too. There's a bullet hole in the concrete wall. These are real.
あ、そう。
Ah, wonderful. Yeah, a little bit of wishful thinking. I didn't expect her to fire a warning shot though. Sister Centipede's much more quick-witted than she used to be.
俺たちを取り囲んで。
So what's the big idea? Why do you surround us?
あなたたちを排除せよ。
Master gave me orders to eliminate you. I gulp. I'm going to get killed off before I can even get the chance to challenge Misuni. Give me a damn
だ
break.
ったら、なんで問題
Why haven't you shot us already? She's right. Is there any reason why Sister Centipede hasn't killed us yet? If that's the case, maybe I can work with
ゲ
this.
ジネーに聞きたいことが。
Sister Centipede, there's something I want to ask
答え
you.
るつもりはありま
I
せん。
have no intention of answering. That doesn't stop me from
お
asking.
台場の万博会
Did
場
you
で
know that
スメラギが
Sumeragi
遠
is
隔操
remotely
縦され
operated
た
at
こと
the
を知ってい
Expo
る。
Arena in Odaiba?
スメラギはスタンドアローン。
Sumeragi is a
ハ
standalone
ッキングは有
system.
線以外じゃで
It
きない
shouldn't be
はずなの
hackable without a physical cable.
それについて知ってることない。
Do you know anything about that? The Expo Rampage likely wasn't Misuni's plan, but rather Kimijima CoZ as part of a Project Adam. In that case, since Sister Centipede is working under him, she should know something. In fact, seeing as Sister Centipede is operating the drones, it's possible that she also remotely operated Sumeragi.
教えてよ、ゲジネ
Tell me, Sister Centipede.
君は勘違いをしているよう
You seem to be misunderstanding something. It's him.
君島こ
It's all his fault.
君はプロジェクトアトムのシナリ
In
オ
the
において
Project Adam scenario,
主役どころか
you aren't the
名
leading
前すら
actor.
与えられてい
You
な
are
い早く
merely
に過
an
ぎない
unnamed extra.
あまりこんな場所をうろつかずに
I prefer if you
速やか
exited
に退
stage
場してもらいたいんだよ
right
東
immediately.
京でも
Didn't I tell you that in
そう言っただろ
Tokyo? If this man didn't exist, Misuni wouldn't be our enemy.
ましてや僕の作ったものを
And
勝
now
手
you're
に
trying
持
to
ち去
take
ろ
what
う
I
とするなんて
created without my permission.
盗っ人竹々しい
A
とは
terrible act from the ones who claim to do good. Only a thief could be so bold. Akio wouldn't have had to suffer. The expo wouldn't have had to have been ruined, and Mall 2 would still exist.
僕のレポートを全部集めて
You have my
わざわ
respect
ざ世界中
for
に
collecting
拡
all
散
of
して
my
くれたこ
reports
とについては
and dispersing
敬意
them
を表するよ
across the earth.
ヤシオカイ
Yashio
ト
Kaito-kun.
だが
However,
君はただの使いっ
I'd
走
like
り
you
で
to
しかない
realize
と
that you're
自
not
覚しなければ
you're
いけ
nothing
ない
more than errand boy. It's all his fault. I want to rush up to him and punch him in the face right this second. I know I can't do that, and it pisses me off even more. I have no way to vent this anger. If I moved right now, I'd be pumped full of holes. 10 drones are hovering above Nyasan and myself. Their guns trained on us as they make eerie fan noises.
ゲージねなぜ
Sister
さっさと
Centipede,
処
why
分し
haven't
な
you
い
disposed of them yet? I glance at Nyasan, hoping she has some kind of plan. But even she seems to be at her wit's end. Her eyes are darting around, she's biting down her lip, unable to move. Neither me nor Nyasan can find a way out of this. Is it hopeless? It's the end? Even noticing how panicked I was.
君島さん
Son. Irie calls out to Mastermind, a stern expression on her face. Or more accurately, she calls out to Kimijima-ko on my Pokecom
君
screen.
島さんは
Kimijima-san,
死んでいるんですか
are you dead? I was ready for this to be the end. The Sister Centipede still is an open fire. Wait, does Irie not know that Kimijima-ko is dead? Did nobody tell her after she woke up from cold sleep?
君島公は死んでる
Kimijima-ko died nearly 10 years ago.
そう確かに
That's
僕
right.
は死んだよ
I did
殺
certainly
されたん
die.
だ
I was killed.
でもおかげでこうして永
It's
遠の
thanks
命
to
を
that
手に
that I
入
have
れられ
attained immortality.
たもっともそれもあと数日で
Although
終わり
even
だろ
that
う
may
けれど
come to an end in a few days.
僕は
I
僕
will
が
be
立案し
annihilated
実
by the
行
very
した
same Project
プロジェ
Adam
クトアトムによって
that
消
I
滅するん
created
だ
and executed.
宇宙から飛来する
The
熱
storm
と
of
電
heat
磁
and
波の
EM
嵐
waves raining down on us
それは
from space,
50億
bring
人
with
に
it
死
the
をもたら
deaths
す
of
もので
5
あり
billion people.
ネットワーク上に存在している僕もまた
And as I exist on the
その
network,
嵐
the
によって
storm will most
破壊さ
likely
れるだろう
destroy me as well. He's
ど
insane.
うして破壊されることを
Why do you
望む
wish
ん
to
で
be
すか
destroyed?
なんだって
Excuse me?
死に希望を持っているから
Because you wish for death?
実験の
Because
成
the
功
success
が
of your
嬉しいから
experiment would make you
生き
happy?
たいと思わ
Or
な
do
い
you
けど
not want to live?
ほらま
See?
た
Again.
病院で再会した時
It
も
was the same when we
そうで
met
した
in the hospital.
私が眠りにつく前の君島さ
Kimijima-san
んと
from before I went to
今
sleep.
の君島さんは
The Kimijima-san
違
here
う気がし
now
ます
feel different.
今は君島さんの心
I
も
don't feel your heart
どこ
anywhere,
にも感じられないんです
Kimijima-san. His heart? The mastermind behind everything, Kimijima-ko? When I spoke to him at Chofu, his view of the world was far removed from any other humans. I couldn't understand him at all, nor could I think of him as a fellow person. My impression of him was an amoral man with a broken mind, a man who lacked the common sense and morals of a normal human. She was saying that he wasn't always like this? Even before he died, he experimented with the lives of everyone aboard the MF Anemone, people like Akio, myself, and many others. If Misuni hadn't stopped him, everyone aboard would probably be dead. How the hell could the man behind that have a soul?
君島さんは10年前も
You were a
壊れた
broken
人でし
person
たよ
even 10
ね
years ago,
実験
Kimijima-san.
のことしか考えて
All you
なか
thought
った
about
で
were
すし
experiments.
でも
But
優しかった
you were kind.
君島さんの心か
I
ら
could feel that
それ
from
が
your
感じられ
heart.
ました
君のことはいい実験
I
台
only
だ
ever
としか
saw
見
you
ていなかった
as a
んだけど
sufficient
ね
test subject.
どう見ているかは
It
関
doesn't
係な
matter
くて
how you saw me.
私を眠らせてほしい
When
とお
I
願い
asked
し
you
た
to
時
put me to
あな
sleep,
たは かなり長い
You
間
struggled to do it
迷ってい
for
ま
a
したよ
really
ね。
long time.
実験内容につ
I
い
was
てじ
simply
っくり
choosing to
検討
think
してい
over
た
the
んだ。
contents of the experiment
残念な
thoroughly.
がらね。
Fortunately for you.
でも迷ってくれた。
But you still
な
hesitated.
のに今の
Yet
君
right
島さん
now,
は
you have a
目
goal.
的があってもそこに
There's
資料
no
も
thought
思
behind
想
it.
も
No reason. A reason? Huh? A reason for executing Project Adam? It's true that it's still unclear as to why Kimijima-ko would try to massacre 5 billion
君
people.
島さんはどうし
Kimijima-san,
て実験を成功
why
さ
do
せ
you
たいん
want
で
this
すか？
experiment to succeed?
なぜ実験を成功させたい
Why do I
か
want
っ
the
て、
experiment to succeed,
それ
you
は
ask?
ね、
I wonder.
実験を
I
成
simply
功さ
want
せ
it
たいからだよ。
to succeed.
例えば、実
It
験の
matters
内容
not
が
if the experiment
50億
pertains
人を虐
to the
殺するもの
genocide
で
of
も、
5 billion people
一輪の花を咲かせ
or
るもの
making
で
a
も、
single flower
僕
bloom.
にとっては同じ
It
なんだ。
was the same to me. So you can reprogram him. It's simply the way he's programmed. He's an AI created to do experiments. Yeah, that's the way to... He doesn't care if it's genocide or making a single flower bloom. They're the same to him. Okay, then let's make a single flower bloom.
それってつまり
In other
あ
words,
んたはただのプログラムだってことじゃ
you're
ない
just
か
a program.
かもしれないね。
Perhaps so.
僕は死の直
I was
前に仮移
constructed
植していた
out of incomplete
不完
alpha
全なアル
data
ファ版のデータでのみ
taken
構
just
成され
prior
てい
to my
る。
death.
そう言っただろ。
Didn't I tell you?
君島こうという人間
It
を
could very well be that there was
完全再現するには
insufficient data to perfectly
data 不足
reproduce
だっ
the
たのかも
human
しれない。
known as Kimijima-ko.
もっとも
And
だ
be
から
that
何
as
か
it
不
may,
都合があるのかといえば、
I wouldn't
特に
call
ない
it a
けどね。
particular inconvenience.
今の僕は人間としては
One
欠
might
陥
say
品か
I am
もし
now
れない。
defective as a human being.
ただ、この実験を
However,
遂
that
行
is
する分
nearly
には
perfect for executing this experiment.
実験を成功させる。
Make the experiment
それが
succeed.
君島こうの目
Kimijima-ko's
的であった
objective
ことは
remains
揺るぎない。
as such.
今さら
Items
そ
such
こに思
as
想など不要だ
reason
よ。
prove unnecessary now. The Kimijima-ko possessing Misani is defective, huh? Like hell, we can just let this thing do as it pleases. However, I haven't been able to stop sweating. The guns are still trained on us.
ちなみに
By the way, just when Kimijima-ko's figure vanishes, it's instantaneous like he was never there to begin with. Where'd he go? So centipede still doesn't move. I look around, but Kimijima-ko is.
君の両親は
Your parents
とっくに
have
死
been
んだ。
dead for years. Shit. He's trying to possess Irie again.
やめろ
Stop. My voice reaches neither Irie nor Kimijima-ko. Trigaoka Park, Yukifune Irie, 1:51 p.m.
知っていたかい？
Did you know?
君は両親
You
に
were
とって
always
負
a
担だっ
burden
た。
on your parents.
早く死んでく
They
れないか
wanted
と思っていた。
to die as soon as possible.
父親が逃げ出したのは
Of course, it was your fault that your father ran away.
当時僕は君の両親と懇意にしていてね。
At the time, I was on good terms with your
い
parents.
ろいろ聞かせてもらったんだ。
They told me all kinds of
愛
things.
理にはうんざりだと
They said they're
そう
fed
言っ
up
てい
with
たよ。
you, Irie.
だから島から出て
So I asked them, how about leaving the island and reclaiming your freedom?
そうしたら君の父親は
Do you know what your
僕に
father
何て
told
言
me
った
when
と
I
思う？
suggested that?
ありがとうだってさ。
Thank you.
まるでつきもの
It
が
looked
落ち
like
た
a
ような
terrible
顔で
weight had
僕
had
に
been
握手
lifted
を
from
求
his
めて
shoulders.
き
He even wanted to shake my
た。
hand.
君という面倒な
He
娘
must
か
have
ら
been
解放
very
されて
happy to have been
よ
relieved
っ
of
ぽど
you,
嬉しかっ
his
たんだ。
burden of a daughter.
だから鹿児
And
島
I
の
had him
山奥
killed
で殺し
deep
て
in
あ
the
げたん
mountains
だ。
of Kagoshima.
今も君の父親は
He's likely still sleeping deep in those
白
cold
骨死体の
mountains.
まま眠っている
A
はずだよ。
skeleton.
警
The
察にも
police
見つ
haven't
かっ
found
てい
him
ないから
after
ね。
all.
君がコールドスリープで眠ってい
In
る
the 10
10年
years
の間に
you're in cold sleep.
君の父親は
His body was
その体を
devoured
獣に
by
食い
wild
散らかされ
beasts.
て
His flesh rotted away.
骨だけに
He
なっ
was
ていった
reduced to
わけだ。
bones.
よかったね。
What a wonderful
君
end
を見捨てた
for the
父親
father
が
who
死んで
abandoned you.
もっ
You never really cared for your father to begin with. Does that mean you don't care what happened to him? In that case, what about your mother? You loved her, didn't you? After your father left, she worked so hard to take care of you as a single parent after all. I'm sure you found it unbearable how the mother you loved so much suffered because of you. You want her to be released, didn't you? And the burden knows Yukifune Airi. That's why you went through the trouble of coming to me. That's why you ultimately chose to enter your long sleep. It was all for your mother. If you were gone, your mother would be free. What an innocent, lovely daughter you are. But I regret to inform you, after you went to sleep, your mother frantically tore apart the entire island. She was looking for you, of course. She even asked me if I had seen you. And so out of respect for your choice, I told her that I hadn't. Nobody would pay any heed to your mother. Everyone knew that she had lost her mind. Despite all of that, your mother continued to wander the forest barefoot, as if she were possessed. I pitied her, so I elected to give her some advice. I told her that a fisherman had spotted you on Magashima Island. Of course, that was a complete lie, but your mother kept thanking me over and over again regardless. Everyone was against her going to the island. There's nobody there, they said. I'm telling you, this for your own good. Give up, they said. Nobody would take her on a boat. So, she tried swimming there. How truly amusing. A mother's persistence is quite something, isn't it? But sadly, that was her limit. It was obviously impossible to swim such a distance, and thus your mother was reduced to fish food. Did her bones sink to the bottom of the sea, or perhaps she drifted along the vast sea of ocean currents, placing her far into the Pacific? I wonder how she felt. Did she drown? If she did, it must have been quite painful. Perhaps she was devoured by sharks. She had been eaten alive. That would have been agonizing. Nobody knows your mother's whereabouts. Nobody. Oh yes, the house where you lived? Your father's relatives sold it off. It's nothing but a vacant lot now. I hear they quickly submitted death reports for all three of you so they could collect the insurance money. They seem to be very upset about you suddenly reappearing alive again after 10 years. They even gave doctors at the hospital money to kill you as soon as the chance arose. Why did you have to wake up? You should have just stayed asleep forever. Airi's acting weird. Airi could barely make out what Kimijunko was saying, but I know for a fact that he's destroying Airi's heart. Her eyes are open wide and convulsing. Tears fall endlessly from both eyes. Her face is sickly pale. Her entire body's trembling. She continues to sob voicelessly. Just watching her in so much pain is making my heart ache. This isn't good. At this rate, we'll be repeating this incident at Chofu Airport. With all the guns pointed at us, neither Nae-san nor I can move a muscle. I should have never brought Airi here. Sister Centipede. Sister Centipede continues to watch us on the tower. She hasn't moved the entire time. As long as Sister Centipede remains under Kimijunko's control, I doubt she'll listen to anything we have to say. I can't come up with a way to simultaneously destroy all 10 drones locked on us. I saw the score to settle with Masoni. I can't just die here. But also, we can't leave Airi behind either, which means this is war. Takes about 2 giant steps where I'm standing to reach Irie. That should be enough. I won't let Kimijimiko have his way. No, Kaito-kun! I turn towards Irie. I lean forward and focus all my strength into my feet. Kill him. This time I'm able to hear Kimijimiko's voice loud and clear. Kill both of them. The drone's guns are already trained directly on me. I'm not going to make it. I'm going to turn into Swiss cheese before I can take 2 steps. But Sister Centipede. Just as I lift my toes off the ground to take off. No, Sister Centipede begins to utter nonsense. What does that mean? First step. It means goodbye. See you tomorrow. Thank you very much. Kill him. Simultaneously, sound gunfire rings out. Second step. My hand grabs Irie's wrist. Got her. I forcefully pull her trembling body into my arms. All tension leaves her body. I got away unscathed too. Not a single hole in me. Instead, a violent blast of heat suddenly assaults my body. The 10 drones that are hovering in the air all explode, one after the other. Friendly fire? Why would they? Were they acting on Sister Centipede's orders? Did she save us? Are you betraying your master, Sister Centipede? I won't tolerate such selfish behavior. This is a grave error. Must eliminate any and all bugs. Huh? Eliminate? Sister Centipede. Let's quickly hold my Pokemon back up and watch Sister Centipede through the screen. Sister Centipede herself remains unchanged. In fact, she's just standing there motionless as usual. But the icon on her forehead is flashing violently. It's almost like she's about to die. You're still in my arms. Irie reaches her hand out towards my Pokecom screen. You're me. You're me. I'm glad that you're safe. Did you save me? Irie touches the monitor. She lovingly runs her hand across Sister Centipede through the monitor. Felt like we were together the entire time. Yes, together. Sister Centipede is no longer able to speak coherently. Kimijimiko must have been trying to delete her data. She could disappear at any moment. If Frau was here, would she have been able to do something about this? No, I get the feeling this would be too much for even her. Even though it takes an astronomical amount of time to create data, it takes only a few seconds to delete it. I feel like you're always with me, watching over me. Yes, always. I move my Pokecom closer to Irie. Irie's fingers touch the icon on Sister Centipede's forehead. It flashes even more violently than before. Sister Centipede. Thank you. Other me. I wish we could have talked more. Sister Centipede's mouth moves as if to respond, but her voice is already gone. In that, she still attempts to communicate something. In an effort to not miss her last 2 words, Irie holds her ear against the Pokecom. Just then, Pokemon releases a blast of noise, much like it would after short-circuiting. Irie jolts back in surprise. That's it. For just a moment, the Irie screen is filled with noise. And Sister Centipede is gone. No matter where I point the Pokecom, she's nowhere to be found. Also, Kimijimiko is gone too. Talk about a close call. I saw him breathe a sigh of relief while looking down at the remains of the drones. Irie clings tightly to my chest. She's doing her best to hold back. She's crying while barely making a sound. My first thought is that Kimijimiko said something to her. Now I was certain that that was the case. He must have said something that broke her heart. I assumed she was in pain, sad, and angry. But I immediately realized that's not what these tears are. Why? Why do I feel like I've lost something incredibly important to me?
な
Not
くて
dad or mom.
そう
It's
じゃなくて
it's not them.
まるで
It's like
自分の半身
half of
を引
me
き裂かれたみたい
has been ripped away.
そんな気がしたん
But I
です
don't know why. Sister Centipede was watching over AR Ari's entire time. She had done so in the same body as an alternate personality. Perhaps, for Sister Centipede, both AR Ari and Irie were one and the same. Another part of her that must be protected. Another part of her that must be loved. Even more so than the very master that created her, Sister Centipede chose to protect that part of herself that she had spent so much time with. I don't know how she rebelled against her programming. Was it really just a bug, or was there some other cause? I guess it doesn't matter. In the end, Sister Centipede saved the three of us. That's the only truth that matters right now. When I checked in with Brow, she was furiously typing away at her keyboard. Please come quickly. I started seeing some feathers inside our reel. A lot of feathers were flying, and it was very pretty. From Nae. Esperon, Sister Braun, yep. Nochio Irie. I thought I hated cheats, but now I'm the cheater. This time though, I'm gonna take that handicap. I didn't think there'd be a time that I would be teaching assembly to everyone, but I noticed I can teach. It looks like I grew up a bit too. Wall punch, wall punch, wall punch. You scared me. I really thought my heart was gonna stop. Don't make me worry. She's leaning into the monitor, quietly ranting to herself. Who's that guy think he is, making me use this thing? Table flip. Adults who look down at others should just drop dead. Are you talking about Sawada? Yes, that guy. What's with him anyway? Sending me some app to defeat Kimishima-ko. Like what? Just because I'm a shut-in doesn't mean he can look down at me. I'll never forgive him for this. Oh wait, I was the one who first received the request from Sawada, which I then deferred to Frau. So what's the app? It's basically the same as our Ruo. Apparently it's a knockoff. It has a stupid long name too, like what the fuck? Stupid long, huh? What's it called? Frau brings her face close to the screen and reads it out loud. DG297 3rd edition, version 4.11. I forget, there's someone who liked to give long names of things. Was it, Daru? Or was it, I think it was Daru, right? Not Nishijo. That was pretty long. My personal delusions, Sawada-kun's already been ravaged like an old comrade by the burly men here. He sure be vomiting a lot of blood, but that's what's so good about it.
Huh?
What? What the fuck? I bring witness this Irish son interject. It feels like time slows to a crawl. I knock a slow-mo attack on it. I was clueless about what she just said. I see. 3D Iriton is just as corrupted as I am. Nods to herself as she's deeply moved and forces a handshake with Irie. My truest of friends, I've longed for your return. I mean, like a 2D character just materialized in 3D. This is what otakus have been dreaming of for eons. No time for food. This needs to adapt into a movie. But nobody's eating anything. Anyway, since we're on the same wavelength, I'll be Iriton's owner. She's not a pet. Iriton, with the Genki-kun X Gunvorl ship, Genki-kun would be on top, right? No, I think Gunvorl would be the top. Excuse me? We are not on the same wavelength. I refuse to be your owner. Enough already. I have no idea what you two are talking about. I yank on both of Frau's pigtails. Ow, ow, that hurts.
いいぞもっとやれ
Hurt me more. As anti-side, I definitely saw a little bit of Sister Centipede in Irie's comments. Maybe some of Irie's memories did get carried over to her. Shows me how clueless she looks. She must be speaking instinctively without really understanding what she was saying. Right now, none of that matters.
で話は戻るけど、その
Back on topic, what did
DG
you
なんと
mean
かっ
when
て
you
なかったら
said
しい名
the
前のアプリ
DG
が
whatever
色
app
ほぼ
looks
そっくりって
exactly like
どういうこと
Iruo?
連絡ついでに
I
イル
told
は信用できないって
Sawa-kun that I couldn't trust
沢田君に
Iruo
話
as
し
a means of
た
communication.
これ使えって
He sent me this app with a smug-ass look on his face.
それ使えそう
Think we can use it?
まだ調べて
I
ない
haven't checked it out yet, so I don't know.
でも使えそう
But
な
if it looks
全員の
okay,
結婚からイルを
I
削
may
除
just
して
have you all
こっちの
delete Iruo
DG297 を
and install
入れ直してもらうかも
DG297 instead.
キルバラシステムにも組み
Might
込
be
む
able to incorporate the kill battle system too.
試してみる
I'll give it a try.
本題は例の URL
So you here to talk about that
そう
URL?
いうこと
That's
何か
right.
分かった
Have you found anything?
これからアクセスした
I'm
ら
about to pull it up. Long story short, I asked Fry to look into the final piece of information Sister Centipede left Irie as a URL of some kind. Said the URL is super long and came with a password consisting of random numbers and letters. Amazingly, Irie somehow managed to memorize the entire thing instantly. Opens up the URL.
出た
Oh, there it is.
これ
Wait,
エグスケ社のクラ
isn't
ウド
this
じゃない
Exco's cloud server?
クラウドだって
What?
あそこはクラウドはやってないって散
Didn't
々
they
記者
tell
会
the
見して
media
たじ
they
ゃない
didn't
か
have one of those?
でも間違いないっぽい
Looks like they lied. Oh, you're gonna hack into the HUGs? Sumeragi?
この機体 ID は
Kaminagi? The hell is this unit ID? Frost suddenly pulls up a scanned document with a confidential stamp on
何
it.
それ
What is that?
これまでに製造された
It's a list of
機体
every
ID
manufactured HUG unit's
なん
ID.
でそんなのコナちゃんが持ってるわ
Why do
け
you have something like that?
私っつうかネッ
Well,
ト上
you
の
know,
とあるアングラサイトに
These things
普
do
通
the
に落ちて
rounds
るけ
underground.
ネットにはタブーは
There's
ない
no
の
such thing as a taboo on the net. Too easy.
でも
But Frost skins through the list and tilts her head.
クラウドに出てる ID は
The IDs in the cloud server all start with
既
HUGX.
存のハグで X シ
The
リーズなんて
HUGX
売られ
series
て
doesn't
ない
exist on the market.
また
Wait, hold on. HUGX is a code name for
コードネーム
Sumeragi and Kaminagi.
おう
Ooh. Of course, their concept models, their IDs differ from what's currently being
ね
used.
つまり
Does that mean both
スメラ
Sumeragi
ギ
and
もスタンドア
Kaminagi
ローン
aren't
じゃなくて
standalone
オンライ
models,
ンで
but
つ
they're
ながってたって
actually
こと
connected online? Wait, then why did Sawada
つうか
lie?
これクラウドっつってもかなり
I
限
know
定
this
的
CoZ server is pretty limited in scope.
やり取りできるデータは異様
Looks
な
like the
情報
only
だけっ
data I
ぽ
can
い
exchange is info on Iruo.
スメラギの資料
Let's see. Sumeragi's data. Fra opens the digital Sumeragi data and sent to her Pokecom. She proceeds to read through it.
見つけた
Found it.
イルオをコックピットの
It's
モニターに
capable
表
of
示
pulling
させ
up
る機能がある
Iruo on the cockpit screen.
幸せ 4U とタイアップして使えるようにしたっぽい
They apparently collaborate with Happiness for You so they could use it like this. Iruo is an app that Kimijimiko created. There's no coincidence. This has to be part of the plan.
君島公がスメラギを操
If
縦できるように
Kimijimiko
する
used
た
the
めにク
cloud
ラウ
in
ドを
order
使っ
to
たって
control Sumeragi.
エグスケ社がクラウドを使わないって言
They
ってたの
bluffing when they said Xcode said they don't use cloud servers?
沢田すら知らなかった
Soda didn't even know about this. Misuni, Kimijimiko, and a select few are likely the only ones who know.
そもそも去年のロボラ
Plus,
トリーインダスト
Maguyon,
リ
the
ーの
perp
ゴッド
of
反乱
last
事件だ
year's
って
robo-oratory industry robot uprising is still on the loose. I don't think so. I think he got killed in the Philippines.
あれが君島公によるリハーサルだっ
It
た
makes total sense since that was a rehearsal sorts for Kimijimiko.
キルバラの死んでたチーターたちの
That
こ
would
とも
explain the dead kill ballad cheaters. Exactly. How dare he make a mockery of fighting game players and messing with the
とにかく
leaderboards.
愛理さんお手柄だよ
Anyway, well done, Irie-san. Irie had been quietly observing until now, wears an uneasy smile.
私には何が何だか
I
さっ
have no
ぱり
idea
わからな
what's
かったん
going
です
on.
がもしお役に立てたな
If
ら
I was able to help at
それ
all,
はゲジ姉さん
thanks
の
to
おかげ
Sister
です
Centipede. His info Sister Centipede gave her life to pass on, gave her life to pass on to us. We can't let that sacrifice be for nothing.
これウイルス流し込んだらスメラギを無効化できない
If we run a virus to this thing, can we disable Sumeragi?
できるかも明日
Possibly.
までに間に合うか
I don't know if we'll make it in time for tomorrow, though.
私より沢田君に
Would
は
it be more
渡すべ
appropriate
き
to
じゃな
hand
い
this off to Sawada-kun? If we run the anti-Kimijimiko virus, Through this server, we might see an immediate effect.
コナちゃん、この情報
Kono-chan,
沢田に
pass
伝
this
えて。
info to Sawada. When we first got back to Tanegashima, we were at a huge disadvantage, but now the game plan is slowly coming together, piece by piece. Senmiya Misaki 340 at Tanegashima Space Center. The command center inside the central command tower has overseen countless rocket launches. It's the heart of the TNSC. This is where the main staff gathers to analyze conditions and ultimately make the go/no-go decision for launch. I sit on one of the chairs and stare blankly at the small toy. Think. I took it from Dad's office. Considering I'm the one who made it, I'm sure he wouldn't mind if I took it without asking. It's already 30 hours since we occupied the TNSC. The BHP should be loaded and ready to go. Losing the priests hurts. The 5 staff members I brought for the launch are here, so it isn't a particular issue. We invaded the low head count so we could prevent intel about targeting this island from leaking up until the very end. The more people involved, the higher the risk of information getting out. Kimishima-ko hated leaks. He even kept the info secret from the Committee of 300's masters and the Tavistock Institute until the very end. It's working out so far. Wyvern, this is Wizard 1. Operation complete. I fight off my listlessness and stand up. The preparations are complete. Today the project will come to an
こ
end.
ちらワイバーン了解した
This is Wyvern. Roger that.
リミットはあと半日
Half a day until the deadline.
秋kai
Akikai,
Mania.
please make it in time and put an end to me.
そういうわけにはいかないよ。
That will not be happening. Someone's presence emerges
君
behind
に
me.
は彼らイレギュ
I
ラー
need
を
you
排
to
除しても
eliminate
らわ
those
ないと
irregulars
全力でね。
at all costs.
それが君の最後の仕
That
事
is
だ。
your final mission.
それが
Once
終わっ
that's
たら
done,
解放してあげる
you'll
よ。
be released.
この9年
You've done a great job over these past 9 years.
その時には
By
50億
then,
人が死
5
んでいる
billion
わ
people will be dead.
結構なことじゃないか。
Isn't that just wonderful? He's invading me. His presence is eating away at my body. He's poisoning my body and mind. The fingers and my arms stop moving. His will is consuming my consciousness. It feels as if dark, sticky tar is pouring into my bloodstream. Like countless parasites are wriggling underneath my skin. Like a molten steel rod is being jammed in the center of my brain. Like a giant serpent is wrapped around my limbs and violently tightening around me. It's disappearing. Whatever was left of Senmi Misaki. She's being infected and erased. This curse is constraining me. Aki. Kai. I exit outside. The wind is still strong and humid, but the clouds in the sky are moving along. The gaps between them, I get a peek of the night sky beyond.
各員聞こえているか
All units, can you hear me?
第1回 GO
First,
NO GO
go
判断
/ no go
天候
decision.
判断は GO
Weather is a go.
VAB 開放
Release the
射程へ
bad.
の移動を開始して
Begin transfer to the launch point. The largest door in the world is slowly opening. And from the darkness emerges a pitch black rocket. The devil's spear that'll open the gates of hell, burning the earth to ash. And soon it'll be launched from the most beautiful launch site on the planet. The mist is clearing. There's no response to Sister Senfi. Does that mean I didn't think I would get a request as Dasp instead of Dash? It's been many, many years, but it seems it's time for me to break out the big guns. Oh, Dasp is short for Daru, the super programmer. This will be on the test. I'm so OP. Hey, looks like Tanegashima. Looks like something's happening in Tanegashima. Tanegashima? A few years later, a local in Tanegashima was doing Nico Live. They were building a giant robot. Also, last year's runner-up, Senmi, Akio, and Kojiro Frau were seen together. What do you mean? The conspiracy theory is moving towards Tanegashima? Wasn't Senemio Akiho at the expo yesterday? A life-size gun roll made by high schoolers will fight to save the world or something like that. Up to the capture image. That is the robot. Just saw it. But what is that paper mache? Are they playing around in this situation? What is happening in Tanegashima? The rumors are that a black hole is going to appear in Tanegashima and the world's in trouble. Black hole? Lol. Yes, lol. The world's in trouble. Lol. I wrote a post that Jaxa got taken over. I want to hear about Tanegashima. I imagine the Committee of 300. Kurikana needs to fly to Tanegashima now. Haneda and Naruto are both closed. No planes are flying. What are they trying to do with the paper mache? The world's in danger. Why don't they ask the police or self-defense force or even the U.S. Army in Okinawa? In this situation, I don't think any of them would listen to a story that may not be true. I fully support them because Senemiya Aki-chan is cute. You remember that? You remember the boy that was with Senemiya Aki at Robo 1? As a person who was amazed by his operating skills, so I want to do a good job. I request a live broadcast, then I'll watch. Just saw a real Iritana healed up, functioning as intended. Sleepiness has blown away. I want to pull some dirty pranks, so I kept it to myself. Need to rest, Kai. Your time will come later. Stay in the best condition you can. Don't let everyone's hard work go to waste counting on you. Right, I know. Yeah, I'll leave it to you. That robot better be perfect, Aki-chan. The sky is still dark. I can just barely make out the blood-red aurora. Reporting in. Naisei comes running to the hangar. She then calls out to everyone still working there. The rocket has begun moving from the VAB to the launch point. Estimate launch time is T-minus 8 to 9 hours. Naisan's report caused everyone to tense up. This intel must have come from one of the JAXA employees hiding near the TNSC, monitoring the launch site. All the JAXA employees, aside from Shisenami, evacuated here early, but a few brave souls volunteered to go back to the site for surveillance. Give us one more hour and we'll be all done. Akio-chan, I need more of these screws. Where were the spares again? Don't worry, how's the program coming? I'm on it right now. Worst case scenario, I'll update it while it's walking. Hey, I need about 20 male students to load the laser mount onto the truck. There are some people sleeping in the corner of the hangar who are unable to make it through the night. The older women are feeding all of us hot pork miso soup that they made by borrowing the local joint's kitchen. Several cranes are gathered here at the airport, along with tons of cars parked in front of the hangar with their headlights on in order to supply lighting for the hangar. It's ridiculously early in the morning, and yet the once deserted airport is filled with people. I know this is kind of an inappropriate time to say this, but it sort of feels like a festival. Dawn will be here soon. The final showdown is approaching. Boss Club, are we all here? Ooh, DG24. What got changed? Something. I request a live broadcast and I'll watch. I don't have enough time, gotta work it out somehow. Yeah, I'll leave it to you. If we had another half day, it could have been better. Akiho is all pumped up after glancing at each of the club members gathered in the classroom. Heck, even I feel more focused after changing into my uniform like everyone else did. I wish we had a dedicated robotics club battle uniform or a pilot suit. We don't need anything like that. I guess you couldn't wear one with your leg, Hidaka-kun.
そうじゃなくて、パイロットスーツなんてピチピチじゃないですか。
No, that's not it. I just mean that pilot suits are skin tight. And I bet Frau's gonna interject.
もしかしてスバル君さ、女子部員のピチピチパイロットスーツ姿
Super, can were you imagining the girls in skin tight suits?
いや違います。
I was not.
むしろ男子部員の股間に注目だろうっていう。
I'd rather focus on the boys' crotches. Ugh.
一番の変態はこのちゃんだ。
Surprising absolutely nobody. Kono-chan is the biggest pervert here. Meanwhile, up here, Harjuna's turned bright red. It's probably the correct reaction.
はーい、静かに。
Alright, quiet everyone.
ガンツク1の改良は無事に完了しました。
Modification of the gun build 1 have been completed.
本当
I
にご
just
苦労
really
様。
thank you all for your hard work.
手伝ってくれたみんなにも後で
I plan to say thanks to everyone who helped us out.
まずは部員
But I
の
want
み
to
ん
say
な
it to
に
you guys first. She bows her head to us. But Subaru and Juno look somewhat proud. Frau, meanwhile, she's fidgeting about as usual.
限られた時間でできるだけの
I
こと
think
は
we did everything we could with the time we
あ
had.
とはどう戦う
All that's left is to figure out how to fight and how to win.
かというわけで DNSC 攻
With
略
that,
戦
I'd
の
like
作
to
戦
begin
会
the
議を
mission
始める
briefing for Operation to take back TNSC.
地図お願い
Nice
しま
on
す
the map, please. She spreads open a large paper map. 2 of them, in fact. One is the entire island of Tanegashima. The other is of the Tanegashima Space Center campus. Naison, Michi, and Doc are also present at the
今回
meeting.
の戦いは地
I
球
believe
全
you're
体
all aware
人類全体の
that the
命に
entire
関わった
planet
戦いだってこと
and
は
mankind
知って
itself
ると思う
is at stake.
うちらだけで何とかしな
And we
く
have
ち
to do something about it.
ゃ負けたら
If we
50億
lose,
人
5
死んじゃ
billion
って
people die.
しかも
On top of that, Earth will turn into a planet of death ruled by evil
悪い
dudes.
奴らに支配されちゃう絶対に負けられない戦いなの
This is a fight that we cannot afford to lose.
でも大丈夫
But it's going to be okay.
正義はうちらにある
Justice is on our
だ
side.
から絶対に勝て
I
る
know we'll win.
みんなもや
You
って
guys can do it too, you know.
話を先に進めましょう。
Let's get down to business. Okay. Akko's shoulders drop in disappointment for a moment before she recollects
じゃあ
herself.
宇宙センターの最新情報について
Naison
は
report the latest info on Space Center.
BHB を搭載した敵のロ
The
ケット
enemy's rocket is currently loaded with BHB. We'll be referring to it as the codename Black One going
黒いの
forward.
1号は
Black
現在
One is being fueled at Yoshinobu Launch Pad 1 at Tanegashima Space Center's
燃料
Osaki
補
Launch
給中です
Complex.
打ち上げ予定の X 時刻は
The estimated launch
お
time
昼の12時から
is
13時
between
くらいだ
noon
と予想され
and
ます
1 p.m.
テロリストの残り人数は
There are 5 remaining terrorists that we know of. Naison captured the 4 that raided the old airport. She tried to extract info from them, but they didn't budge.
ほぼ全員銃器で武
It's
装
safe
して
to
いると
assume
考え
that
ていい
all
と
of
思い
them
ます
are armed.
コナちゃんのホテルを襲撃してきた
The
人たち
people who
は
raided
ハン
Kono-chan's
ドガンしか
hotel
持って
room
なかったんですけど
only carried handguns.
もしかすると突
However,
撃
they
銃
may
や
be
狙撃銃を
equipped
持っ
with
ている
assault
人もい
rifles
るか
or
もしれま
sniper
せん
rifles as well.
テロリストのメンバーは1人を除き
Seems that all of the
全員がロ
terrorists,
ケット
except
打
for
ち上げの
one,
ノウ
are
ハウを持つメ
familiar
ンバー
with
み
how
た
to
いで
launch
した
a rocket.
私たちの襲撃に備えているというより
Instead of preparing for our assault, they must be focused on getting the rocket ready for launch.
他にドローンを持ってい
It's
る可能
possible
性もあ
that
り
they
ま
have
すけど
drones too,
多分
but even if they
あっ
did,
たとしても
they shouldn't be able to use them right now.
だからテロリスト
So
で
our
厄
only
介な
real threat among the terrorists is one person,
大型ハグで武装した
Senemiya
瀬宮
Misaki,
美咲だけ
and her
で
giant
すね
HUG. Naison nods
うち
firmly.
のお姉ちゃんが登場してる
Sumeragi that my
ちょう
sister
ど
is
第
on
一射程の目の前
is positioned
VAB
between
の間に配置されて
LP1 and the VAB. Launchpad 1.
敵の親玉君
The
島
enemy's
公は
kingpin,
うちらの存在に気づいて
Kimishimako,
る
is already aware of our
当然
existence,
襲撃を
so
警
they'll
戒
be
してい
ready
ます
for our assault.
それ以外に
Other than that,
宇宙センター
the
の
space center should be empty. That's the current status of
以
TNSC,
上
huh?
を踏まえてのこっ
These
ち
are
の
things
作
we
戦
need
だ
to
け
be
ど
aware of as we make our plan.
まとめてくれたス
We
バル
handle things from here, Subaru. You're the one who put everything together.
その前にヤシオ先輩、
For that, Yasha
エグゾ
senpai.
スケルトン社の
Have you
依頼
heard
人が
anything about the
アンチ君島抗ウイルス
anti-Kimishima
に
Co
ついて
virus
連
from
絡は
your ex-co
い
contact?
やまだ間に合わないかもしれない。
No, not yet. We might not have it in time.
そうですか。
I see. Subaru doesn't back down, however. Judging by his response, it would appear that he wasn't expecting it to be ready from the start. In that case, I'll assume that the anti-Kimijima-ko virus is unavailable. First of all, identify the following as our victory condition. Prevent the launch of Black One. We'll divide our force into 3 groups based on this condition. Unit A will be the team operating gun control prototype Model 1.
スーパーガンツクワン
Super Gun Build 1. Pardon?
呼び方スーパ
That's
ーガ
his
ンツク
name,
ワン
Super Gun Build 1.
スバル
ナンセンス
What
だ
nonsense.
でもここで言い
We don't
争
have
ってる
time to
暇はない
argue
の
about
で
this right now.
A 部隊はスー
Unit
パー
A
ガン
will
ツ
be
ク
the
ワンを
team
運用
operating
する
Super Gun Build
中
1.
種ロボ部
The CT Robotics
B 部
Club.
隊は天王寺さ
Unit
んをリー
B
ダーにした
will be
潜入部隊
infiltration team led by Tenoji-san.
C 部隊は5詰めとして
Unit C
もしも作戦が失
will
敗
be
し
a
た場合に
trucking
一か八かの
unit
突
that
入
will
を仕掛け
charge
る
into the
トラック部隊
TNSE
です
should our plan fail.
C 部隊は作戦中は
Unit C
後
will
ろ
be
に
on
控えてる
standby in the back during the
基
mission.
本的には出番はない
Assume we won't be using them,
戦力としても
as we
当てに
can't
しちゃ
rely
ダ
on
メ
their
だ
combat capabilities.
C 部隊が動くときはもう
Unit
他
C
に
will
手段
only mobilize if
ど
we
う
have
しようも
no
ないと
means of which to stop the launch.
物量作戦で宇宙センタ
If they
ー
do
の西側
mobilize,
と北側から突入する
They'll storm
言
in
って
from
み
the
れば
west
特攻
and north
味
sides.
方が犠牲になるのを前
It's
提にし
basically a
て
suicide mission.
C 部隊を動かさない
We have to try our hardest to make sure it doesn't come to that.
C 部隊の指揮は
Doc is going to take command of the Unit C.
おう任せろ
You got it.
というわけで作
As
戦
you
は
can
主に
see,
A 部隊と
this
B 部隊
mission
で
will
実行します
consist
が
of mainly Unit A and Unit B.
大崎社上に突入する
The CT Robotics Club, Unit A, which will raid Saki Launch Complex, is a feint unit.
陽動部隊
A decoy, so to speak.
陽動
What?
その名の通りおとりです
We're going to be the bait.
おとりとしての役割だけでいいって
Is that such a good idea?
でもミサネ
If
を
we
倒さ
don't
なくちゃロ
defeat
ケット打ち上げ
Misuni,
は阻止で
we
きないよ
can't stop the launch.
はい最後まで聞いて
Let him finish, Kai. Shut up. Akira Subaru must have a plan. I don't really care if I'm bait or not as long as I get to fight
勝
Misuni.
利条件をさっき最初
Already
に
laid
提
out
示し
the
たはずで
conditions
す
for victory
目的
earlier.
はあくまで
Our
ロ
goal
ケ
is
ッ
to
ト打ち上げの
strictly
阻止であっ
prevent
て
the rocket from launching, not to defeat Senemi Misaki and Sumeragi.
なので B 部隊が
Hence,
この
the
作
Unit
戦の
B
メ
and
イ
its
ン
four
となります
members will be the main unit in this operation. Naisan nods vigorously. Judging by response, she's already agreed to this plan.
B 部隊のメンバーは4人
They'll
途
rendezvous
中
with the two
大
on
崎社
site.
長を監視している2人と合流してもらって6人で総合司令塔へ潜入してください
Two on site personnel eyeing the Osaki launch complex to infiltrate the command
もしか
tower.
すると武装したテロリストと遭遇する可能性
It's
もあり
possible
ま
they'll run to armed
す
terrorists.
それと君島コー
This includes
大
Kimijima-ko.
丈夫心強いメンバーばかり
We'll
で
be
す
okay. My people are extremely
乾
reliable.
さんと近藤さんは
Inui-san,
警察官
Kondo-san are
羽生さん
policemen,
は消防
and
団
Habu-san is a
この人たちと
firefighter.
一緒なら
They're as
一撃
tough
で
as
す
they
よ
come.
私だって
Not to
精一杯
mention,
頑張りますから
I'm
ね
no slouch myself.
武器は拘束したテロリストから
There
ハ
are
ンド
total
ガン
4
を全部
handguns that we
取っちゃう
confiscated from the terrorists.
乾さんと近藤さん
Inui-san
は
and
警官の
Kondo-san
正式権
each
者を
have
持
their
ってます
police handguns.
あとはとあるルート
We also
で
have
手に
2
入れたサブマ
submachine
シンガン
guns
の
and
2
10
丁と
grenades we
手榴
procured
弾
from
の
a
1
certain
丁
source. Or what exactly is the source again? What an
うま
oddball.
く司令センターまでたどり着い
Once
た
you
ら
make it to the command center, please shut down the rocket launch operation.
それで僕らの勝ちで
This
す
is how we win.
わかりました
Understood. Naisan's almost too perfect to lead the infiltration unit. She has great combat skills, knows the TNSC facility inside out, and she's armed. Since there aren't very many terrorists on the opposing side, she won't be outnumbered. However,
人質が危ないかもしれないけ
the
ど
hostage might be in danger. Are we okay with that? The chief of TNSC, Mr. Senemiya, has been taken hostage. If find out our plan, he could very well be killed as a result.
それを議論してる時間はないから
We don't have time to
ア
discuss
キ
it.
ちゃんはそれでいいわけ
Are you okay with that, Aki-chan? Akiho shakes her head side to side
いい
rigorously.
ことなんてないよ
Of course I'm not.
でもうちらは特殊部
But
隊
we're
の
not
軍
the
隊で
special
もない
forces or the
完
military.
璧な作戦なんて
You can't come
立
up
て
with
ら
a
れない
perfect plan.
だから切り捨てなくちゃい
That's
け
why
な
there
い
are
ところ
things
も
we'll have to
出てくる
sacrifice in order to get this right.
あとは無事なのを祈るだけ
All I can do is hope that he'll be okay. Akio is also doing her best not to let her personal feelings leak out. She's biting down tightly on her lip and her hands are clenched in tight fists. She's trying desperately not to think about the possibility of her father being murdered by her own sister. So I opt not to pry any further.
説明を続けます。
Moving on.
B 部隊の動き
In
から
order
目
to
をそら
avert
す
their
と
attention away
ス
from
ーパー
Unit
ガンツ
B's
クワンに
actions,
派手
we
に
need
暴れてもらう必要
Super
があり
Gun
ます
Build 1 to make a huge
スーパー
scene.
ガンツクワンは
Super Gun
この
Build
旧
1
空
will
港か
march
ら宇
from
宙
the
セン
old
ターのところ
airport
で進撃
all
して
the
くだ
way
さい
to the TNSC.
宇
Um,
宙センターの
can we
近
just
くまで
bring him
トラックで
near the
運
space
ぶんじゃ
center using the trucks?
スーパーガンツクワンは
Super
自
Gun
力で
Build
立た
1
せること
can't
ができません
stand
から
on its own.
トラックで運搬する場合
If it gets attacked
途中で襲撃され
mid-transport,
たらなすす
we
べが
won't
ない
have
ん
any
です
countermeasures.
だったら最初か
Which
ら歩
means
か
that
せ
we
て
should
くれ
just walk it all the way there.
間抜け感は出ますが
It may sound foolish, but since we have a good idea of when the rockets will launch,
焦る必要はあり
we
ま
don't
せん
need to rush.
鳴らし運転の意味も込めています
They'll serve us somewhat of a trial run,
まだ
before
プログラ
Gory
ムの
also
アップ
hasn't
デートを
finished
全て終えて
updating
い
the
ませんし
programming.
堂々と進撃していった方
Besides,
が敵と
if
し
we
て
make a show of our
スーパー
approach
ガン
like
ツクワ
that,
ン
they'll be
に
distracted
取ら
with
れ
Super
るでしょ
Gun
う
Build 1, right?
それだけナイさんたちが潜入しやすくなるはず
It'll make it that much easier for Nyasan's unit to sneak in.
スメラギは現在大崎車上にいますが場合によっては迎撃のために出張ってくるかもしれません
Sumeragi is currently at the Osaki launch complex, but may move up to meet us in
そうな
combat.
れば僕らとしては狙い通りです
In which case we have the upper hand. Now leave the TNSC practically defenseless.
ちなみに俺さ
By the
引き
way,
分け狙いと
I'm
か
not
じゃ
planning
な
to
くて
tie with
リサ姉
Misumi.
に勝つつもり
I'm
だ
going to beat her.
問題な
Will
い
that
よ
be a problem?
言うじゃねえか
Think you have what it takes, escort? Doc had been patiently listening up until now. There's a big grin on his
そ
face.
ういうの嫌いじゃね
Not
え
too
で
shabby, kid.
そりゃどうも
Thanks.
もちろんスメラギに勝っても何ら
No
問題
problem
なし
with
で
you
す
beating Sumeragi.
ガイなら勝てるよ
You can
正
win,
義は
Kai.
うちらにあるし
Justice is on our side.
僕も勝てると思
Also
います
believe that you can win. I didn't expect Subaru to agree. Figured you'd tell me to quit dreaming or something. But of course Subaru doesn't stop there.
ただし
However,
相手がスメラギである
that was
と前提
only
して
limited to Sumeragi. What are you getting at?
神ナギに勝てる見込
The
みは
chances of you defeating Kaminagi
僕はそう考
are
えています
exponentially low.
だからこそスーパーガン
That's
ツクワ
why
ン
I've
は陽動
designated
役に割り当
Super
て
Gun Build 1 as bait. He's right that there's hopeless gap in our basic capabilities. It may bug me, but I'm so glad Subaru is able to maintain his cool through all this.
じゃあ対
Alright.
神ナギに
So if we're dealing with
俺の
Kaminagi,
パイロット
my
として
skills as a pilot are gonna get
実力が問われるわけ
pushed to the limit. That in and of itself gets me fired up, so I can't say I mind too much. It is pretty annoying though.
改良した1号機について聞い
Let's
ている
talk about Model
具体
1.
的にどこが変わった
How's it been modified? Super not.
足のモーターをモノポー
Its
ルモー
legs
タ
now
ーに
use
換装したこと
monopole
で
motors,
歩行スピード
so
は
its
試作
walk
1
speed
号
is
機
far
と比べ
faster
段
than the
違いです
originals,
試
even
作
if
2
it's
号機
not
ほ
as
どではない
fast
で
as
すが
Model 2.
一番大きな変更点
The
は
biggest
両
change
腕を
is that
外した
we've
ことです
removed its arms.
結局外したんだ
Huh, so you did lop them
た
off.
だの飾りでしたから
They're just decorative after all.
偉い人にはそれが
The brass doesn't.
それ昨日も言ってました
Said that yesterday too.
腕を外してパイル
Remove
バン
the
カーを
arms
取
and
り付
attach
け
the
た
pile bunker, yeah?
はい
Correct.
毒の特
It's
別製
stock
です
special build.
まずは一つだけだ
Just one for
左
now.
腕に装着しておい
It's
た
on the left arm.
二つ目は調整中
Second
だ
one is still
まだ
being
完成
tuned.
してね
It's not ready yet.
そっちについてもあと2時間くらい
It'll
あ
be
りゃ完
complete
成
in a
する
couple of hours.
そしたら後から
Once
トラ
done,
ッ
we'll
クで追い
catch
か
up
け
to you
る
by truck.
道中で装着ということになると思います
Look happening on the way
できる
here. Can we do that?
アタッチメントは事前に取
The
り付けておい
attachments
た
are
ここ
pre-installed.
にくっつけるだけで
All
すぐ
we
に
gotta
逃がし
do
てあ
is
る
put it on.
もちろんクレーン
Of
車
course,
での作
it'll
業
require crane
プロの作業
operation
員が
and
必要だから
professional operators.
今は左右
Right
のバ
now,
ランスを取るため
Kendall one's equipped with
Counterweight
sandbag to act as a
to no
counterweight to maintain balance.
全くかっこよくないけどね
Looks crazy ugly. It's huge progress Akio was willing to
一応
compromise.
角度調整のた
Install
め
the servo motor on the shoulders for angle modification.
調整
But
可
there are
能
only
なの
3 levels
は3段
of
階です
adjustment. Oh, so now you guys have servo motors.
下を向いた状態がデフォルト
The default
射出後に
position
巻
is
き戻す
facing
時
down.
このポジションにしま
That
す
is the position you'll return to after
次
firing.
が斜め40
Next is a 45-degree
一応
angle.
対雷を想定
This
し
is
てい
what
ま
we're
すが
dealing with
使う機会はないでしょう
Kaminagi, so we may not have a use for this. This is if we're dealing with Kaminagi. Okay. We'll see about that.
最後に90
Lastly, 90
これは対
degrees
スメラギ用
is
で
for
す
fighting Sumeragi.
パイルバンカーの使用回数制
Is
限
there a
は
limit
あ
to
る
how many times we can use the pile bunker?
電力によるだ
It
ろう
depends
な
on your power
かなりの
supply.
電気
It
具だ
eats up a lot of energy.
リアルタイムでレーザー光送電に
It
よ
won't
る
be a
供電が
problem
行
if
わ
power
れ
is
ているなら
supplied
特に
constantly
問題
via
はねえ
laser
けどよ
transmission.
バッテリーのみで稼働しているときは
Now be careful
気を
if
つけ
you're
な
operating on battery power.
レーザー光送電銃は
The laser gun will be
長深田
loaded
先生の軽
onto
トラに乗せて
Mr. Nagafukata's truck, which will follow behind Super Gun Build 1.
ですが戦闘
However,
中は
things are
激し
going to
い
get
動きが
rough
予想
during
される
combat, so please
常
don't
に給電で
necessarily
きるとは
expect
思
a
わないでくだ
consistent
さい
supply of power.
それとパイルバンカーで攻撃を仕
Also
掛け
keep
る
this
つ
in
もりな
mind
ら
if you're gonna attack using the pile bunker.
攻撃をぶち当てた
When
ら
you fire it,
相手だけじゃなく
there's
こっち
no
も
doubt
総
the
衝撃で
recoil will
仕
bang
上げ
up
たり曲がった
not
り
just
す
the
るのは
enemy,
間違いねえ
but our robot
そう
too.
なったら
If
使い
that
物には
happens,
ならなくな
it'll
る
be useless.
場合によっちゃ一回使った
Depending
だ
on
け
the
でそうなっちまう可
circumstances,
能性だって
you
あ
may
る
only be able to use it once. Don't forget that.
なるほど
Got it.
パイルバンカーは攻
The
撃
pile
力重
bunker
視
is
に調
tuned
整しています
strictly for firepower. However, it's not powerful enough to destroy Sumeragi's armor.
むしろ
In
硬いと
fact,
ころに
if it hits somewhere
僕の
durable,
言う通り
Super Gun
こ
Build
っちだ
1
け
is
仕
the
上
one
げて
that'll
使い
be
物にならなくなるでしょう
incapacitated, as Doc
ス
said.
メラギの資料を見まし
Look
た
over Sumeragi's
6本ある足
specifications,
の
so
うち
even if we
1本を破壊
took
して
out
も
one
そ
of
の
its
動き
6
を止める
legs,
ことはでき
we
そうに
wouldn't
あ
be
りま
able
せ
to
ん
stop it.
そのための6本足だ
That's probably why it has 6 legs.
そして足があるた
And
めに
because of those things,
胴体部
it
分には
won't be
簡
easy
単
to
に近
launch a
接攻
close
撃を
range
仕掛
attack
けられ
on
る
its torso.
ただし
However,
例外
there's
があり
one
ます
exception.
雲で例え
Using
る
the spider as
目玉があ
reference,
る
it would be somewhere, it would be where the eyes would be.
ここに FOS があります
The FOS is located
フィ
there.
ンガー
The finger operating system, right?
そうです
Correct.
言ってみれば
In essence, it's the brain that controls the movement of the 6 legs.
そこを潰せば
If we can take that out, we can incapacitate
で
Sumeragi.
きますかかなり細かく
Think you
狙
can
いを定
manage
める
that?
必要があ
It'll
ります
require impeccable aim.
やるしかないでしょ
I've got no choice. I'm not in a position where I can choose what I can or can't do. I gotta do it.
問題はスメラギには遠
The
隔
problem
攻
is that
撃がある
Sumeragi has a projectile
ミ
attack.
サイルをどう防
We
ぐ
have to
か
figure out how to deal with its missiles.
それについては
Or
フル合
Dory
意
can speak to that.
アイリタンからもらった情
The
報
info we
が
got from Iriton was super useful.
昨日澤田キュンから
We'll
送られ
use
てきた
the
20
DG297 app that
使う
Sawada Kyun sent us yesterday. Everyone's already installed on their Pokecoms.
以上ですか何
That's
か
all, folks. Questions?
ちょっとフラ
Hey,
ウ
what
も
about?
何の説明にもなって
You
ない
didn't
よ
actually explain anything.
つまりミサイルの
Basically, we're going to blind the missiles.
そのためにあ
In order to do that, all we have to do is place geotags all over the Osaki launch complex.
それだけでいいの
Will that be enough? DG297 is an app that's created to function like our RUO. It can see our RUO geotags as well as place them. You have Farada explain to us that the effect of placing geotags has on the missiles. This method gives us the ability to engage in hand-to-hand combat without worrying about them. Much like Gunroll, we don't have any projectile weapons, but this should allow us to cover that handicap should being the key word. This way, I can bust the FOS without the pile bunker, with the pile bunker and disable Sumeragi.
いけるかもね
May have a chance.
それなら伴走するサンダーエンペラーにミサイルをぶち
So
当
we
て
won't
ら
have
れ
to
る
worry
の
about
も
missiles
楽だ
hitting the
な
Thunder Emperor. Thunder Emperor.
それでもスメラギに近づくのは
Even
かなり
without
至
the
難の技で
missiles,
しょ
it's not going to be easy closing in on Sumeragi.
しかも格闘戦に持ち込んでも
If we lure it into hand-to-hand combat, each of the
向
front legs are equipped with a blade. Those are what destroyed Model 2.
まその辺は俺
I'll
の腕
just
で
have to
なんと
deal
か
with
する
those using my skills.
そんな簡単なノリで
Should
大
you
丈
really
夫
be taking them so lightly?
もしブレードをボデ
Even
ィ
if one of
に
those blades
食
hits
らえ
Super Gun Build 1's
ば
body,
ヤシオ先輩は
you're dead, Yashio
死にます。
Senpai. tense moment of silence.
そんなヘマをするほど俺は下手くそじゃ
Come on, I don't suck that
ない。そ
bad.
れに俺だって一応策は用意したんだ。
Besides, I have a plan of my own. But you're going up against Tagiringer. You're going up against number one in the world.
策
A plan?
俺にはスローモーっていう
I
特
have a
殊モ
special
ー
ability I call
こ
slow-mo.
いつはま
For those
あ
of
知
you
っ
who
てる
don't
人は知っ
know.
てると思うけど
It looks like I'm
頭には
having a
さすがに
seizure when it happens.
それが起きると反
So
応
when it
速度
occurs, my
10倍
reaction
ぐらい
speed
になる
gets 10 times faster.
そいつを任意に
Thanks to this little device,
この装
I
置
can trigger it on command. Point the EM irradiation device sitting by my feet. The circuit board I got from the old community center the day before has already been inserted. I tested it out myself earlier and it worked like a
だ
charm.
から今の俺の反応
Oh,
速度
let's just say that my current reaction speed is pretty OP.
はい。
まあそんなわけでスーパーガン
Anyway,
ス
I
クワ
can
ンの機
somewhat
体性能
cover
の悪さは
for Super
俺の
Gun
腕
Build
で
1's
多少は
flaws
フォ
with
ロー
my
で
own
きるはず
abilities. Like Subaru said at the start, it should be enough to take down Sumeragi. The problem is Kaminagi. If it gets deployed to buy time, then we're screwed. As far as the robots, well, our capabilities are concerned, our odds are 0 and 10. You have no chance. That's why I didn't trick to Nyasan's Unit B being the primary strike
小
force.
みなぎを引っ張り出せたとして
And if we manage to try Kaminagi out,
無理は
don't
しない
push
で
yourself too hard, guy.
向こうが時間稼ぎに出るなら
They want to
こっ
buy
ちも
time.
時間稼ぎをすれば
You
いい
can play that game too.
そうですロケッ
That's
ト
right.
打ち上げ阻止
Leave the
は
heavy
私
lifting
に
to
任
me
せて
and
くだ
my
さい
people.
了解
Roger that. That said, I'm not looking for a draw here. This is the fight to determine who's the best in the world. Isn't that right, Misumi?
作戦については以上
That's everything.
じゃあ A 部隊の人員配置を発表するね
It's time for me to announce the positions for Unit A. Or what?
スーパーガンツクワンパ
We're
イロ
gonna
ット
build
は
ones.
カイ
Pilot will be Kai.
当然だよ
Duh.
今回
I
ば
don't
か
plan on
り
giving
譲
that
る
up
つ
to
もり
anyone
ないし
this time around.
その後に
Behind
ミッチ
him
ーがサンダーエン
will
ペ
be
ラーを運
Michi,
転して続いて
driving the Thunder Emperor.
おう
Got it.
電源車はサンダーエンペ
Power
ラー
source
で
vehicle
牽
will
引す
be
る形
pulled
になってる
by the Thunder Emperor.
次行荒い運転はすんなよ
You best drive smoothly.
分かってるって
I know, I
いつ
know.
も言ってるがな
I told
俺
you,
は
I
法定
always
速度を
follow
守る
the
主義だ
speed limit.
これダメな
That's a tip.
それとお前らの活
Plus,
躍
I'll
は
be live
世
streaming
界
this
中
all over
に
the
映像
world.
としてしっ
So
か
I
り
gotta
中
make
継
sure the
して
picture is good.
任せとけ
You're in good hands. Bet she likes to record everything on video, but I've never actually seen any footage she's taken
サ
though.
ンダーエンペラーの荷台にレーザー
Mount
送
for
電
the
用の
laser
銃座を
transmission gun will be on the
それの
Thunder
操作
Emperor's
は
bed.
順
June,
よろし
you'll
く
be operating it.
振り落とされない
Try
よう
not to
に
get
気を
tossed
つけて
off of the truck, okay?
フラウボーも
How
サンダー
about
エンペラーの助手席
you'll
に
be
座
sitting
っ
in
て
the
もらって
passenger seat of the
スーパー
Thunder
ガンツクワン
Emperor
の
so
シ
you
ステ
can
ム更新
update
の
Super
頼み
Gun Build 1.
なんだと
Excuse me?
プログラムに集中してもらわなくちゃいけないでしょ
We need you to focus on programming. Plus, you don't even have a scooter license, Bravo.
座席が
It'll
泥ま
be
みれ
your
に
fault
な
the
った
seat gets covered in pew.
先生の運転はそん
My
なにひ
driving
どくね
isn't
え
that
って
bad.
こやつめ
That silly man.
僕とドクは2
Doc
つ目
and I
のパイ
will
ルバン
remain
カー
here
の
to
調整の
finish
ために
tuning
こ
the
こに残
second
ります
pilot bunker.
うん後で合流
Alright,
して
meet up with us later.
なお A 部隊の指揮は
In
うち
charge of Unit A will be me,
Senomiya
Senomiya Akiho. Hello?
けどやっぱり
Should I take that as a no?
何言ってんの
What are you saying?
誰も異論はない
It
って
means
こと
no
だ
one
よ
objects.
ま一応部長なんですし
We are the president, I suppose. I'll let you have the spotlight this time.
指揮官は
I don't think anyone else can be the commander except you, Akio-chan.
死んじゃう
New architect is born. Clueless commander-in-chief. I like it.
よろしく頼むよ
I'm counting on you, president. right.
じゃあエンジン組もう。
Okay, everyone huddle up. Akio loves supporting stuff like this, despite usually being annoyed by our antics. Not a single one of us disobeys.
絶対に勝とうね。
Let's win this with the power of our dreams, courage, and friendship.
じゃあみんな
Everyone
一緒
all
に
together now.
銃だねロボブ。元気一発。よいらーい。
Two tier of us called Blast of Spirit Yura Iki. Iki. Well, that was a little embarrassing. Oddly enough, I think it helped us all feel like we could do this. Yeah. What? You got the weight of space candy on your shoulders. Do your best for Boss Club. Looks like they're going soon. Hope they're okay. I don't know the details, but the fate of the world is in our son's shoulders. Let's send him off proudly. There are times when boys have to fight. It's okay, to read boys as men. I'm not ready to die, damn it. I and all the students will come back alive, so I won't prepare for my death. You got it? Send me a Misaki? Your Ray's really pissed at you in heaven. This is sad. Until a couple days ago, all the workers were excited about the first rocket launch in 5 years, but now we are trying to prevent it. We will not let them launch the rocket, and we promise to save the director. That is the will of the TNSC workers. People on the island, thank you so much. We made it to, thanks to your hard work. We were able to keep going because you were there. Despite its model shape and poor functionality, Super Gun Build 1 is looking cool. Super Model 1 is such a cool looking guy. I mean, cute rather than cool, shaking my head. The model is based on was good because Kagori Manai Porter sold into it. We will win this fight. Storm and Surge, Blast of Spirit, Gunbarrel. By the time I get back to the old airport, sky had begun to brighten. Whew. Just a good save in for good measure. I've got some time until Super Gun Build 1 deploys, so I head out to the runway. Spin around in place and take a look at the sky. Pretty soon the morning sun will rise on the city side. I can't see the sun peeking out from the horizon. But the winter morning air is as fresh as ever. Maybe it's because of all the rain last night. Although it's a little chilly, breathing in the cool air calms my nerves. Place one hand on my hip and take a drink from a bottle of fruit sour melon. They don't sell these in Tokyo, so I was only drinking Scowl when I was here. Aki was happy about it, but I was craving fruit sour melon the entire time. I chugged down the bottle all while thinking to myself that this is kind of like my own personal last supper. Suddenly I catch Aki heading towards me from the hangar. She waves at me.
準備終わった?
Are the preparations complete?
もうちょっと。
Almost there.
そう。
I see. Silence. The two of us stare at the eastward sky in complete silence. Akio fidgets a little, telling me that she must want to say something, but for whatever reason she can't seem to put it into words. I actually had something I wanted to tell her, so I opt to go first.
アキちゃん、これ
Here,
渡しとくよ。
take this. I pulled out the controller for the EME radiation device. Akio doesn't take it.
押したら
If I press this,
発作が起
it'll
きちゃ
get
う
an attack, right?
そうだね。
Yep,
そういう使い方をするつもり。
that's the idea.
押せないよ。
I can't do that.
貝の発作がどれだけ苦
I
しい
know
かは
better than anyone
う
else
ちが
how
一番よく
painful
知っ
your
てるもん。
attacks are.
だからこそアキちゃん
That's
に渡
exactly
すん
why
だ。
I'm giving it to you.
アキちゃんだからこそ。
I'm entrusting this
こ
to
うして
you,
託す
and
んだ。
only you, Aki-chan. I face her and look directly in the
ア
eyes.
キちゃん、目をそらすな。
Don't look away.
貝、
俺が押せって言ったら、
When I tell you to
絶
press
対に
it,
ためらっちゃ
you
ダメ
can't
だ。
hesitate no matter what.
でも
But
約束して、
promise me,
これはミサネーに勝つ
I
ために
need this
必
in
要な
order
こと
to
だ。
beat Misune.
アキちゃんは言ったじゃないか。
You told me
ミ
yourself,
サネ
right?
ーを倒してって。
Beat Misune.
俺はその約束
I
を
intend to
守る。
keep that promise.
だから、
That's why you need
ア
to
キちゃん、
promise
こ
me
こで
too,
俺と約
Aki-chan.
束してくれ。
Right here and
こ
now.
のボタンを押すこと。
Promise that you
た
won't
めらわない
hesitate to press this button.
貝、
約束してよ。
Promise me, please.
出ないと。
Otherwise, I won't be able to pilot the robot with any sort of peace of mind.
今までうちのこと散 然
You're the
信
one
用
who
してない
always
って言
says
って
you
た
have
くせに
zero faith in me.
だから
Which is
今日
exactly
初
why
めて
today I'm putting my faith in you for the
アキちゃんを
very first time. Akio silently takes the
あ
controller.
りがとう
Thanks.
ねえカイ無理だけはしないでね
Just don't overdo it.
パイロットをカイにお願いしたのはう
I
ちだ
know
か
I
ら
might not have the right to say this since I'm the one who forced you to pilot the robot, but
もしカイが怪我し
if
た
you
ら
were
って思うと
to get hurt,
怪我だけじゃないもし
or if something even worse
も
happens,
しも
I don't. Yeah, I know I might die. I can't bank on Mutiny taking it easy on me. The battlefield we're about to head into isn't a
も
playground.
しカイがいなくなったら
If I lose you,
うち耐えられないから
I won't be able to handle
決
it.
戦直前だっていうの
That
に
isn't the face our
部長がそ
president
んな顔しててどうす
should
る
be
の
making before our final battle. Oh no. Her rubs her eyes. Force out a wry
ねえ
smile.
アキちゃんさ
Hey,
ア
Aki-chan,
メちゃんある
got any candy?
え
アメちゃん
Candy.
もう帰ったら
Jeez, Kai.
あるよ一個だけな
Yeah,
ら
just one. Akio smiles and puts out space candy from her skirt pocket.
ありがとう
Thanks.
後で返すよ
I'll pay you back later. I take it from her, and our fingers touch.
ああそれと
Oh, and
勝利の女神の祝
think
福
I
って
get a
こ
blessing
と
from
で
the
さ
goddess of victory?
キスしていい
You know, like a kiss.
アキちゃん
Aki-chan.
あ
Oh,
うち
with
で
me?
いいの
Are you sure?
お姉ちゃんじゃなくて
Wouldn't you rather
うちで
have one from Big Sis?
アキちゃんじゃなきゃ
It
嫌なん
has
だ
to be
け
you,
ど
Aki-chan. While fidgeting and facing down, Aka takes one step towards me.
じゃあ
Fine.
特別
Just this once. Oh, that is an intimate fucking. She looks up at me and closes her eyes. I can see her lips are slightly. That's not. Holy crap. Okay, I see her lips are slightly trembling. She's totally nervous. That's adorable. Not that I can talk. My heart's pounding a mile a minute. I take Akiho's hand, and our lips meet. Just a light touch. The moment our lips touch, I can feel her hand tremble. But then she squeezes mine in return. We look at each other.
メロンの味
Tastes like melon, she says.
さっきフルー
Well,
ツ
I
サ
did
ワー
have
メ
a
ロン
fruit
飲んだ
sour
から
melon earlier.
カイうちね
I,
ずっとカイ
for
の
the
ことが
longest time, I
それは戦いが終わっ
let's
て
save
から
that
にし
for
よう
after the battle's over.
でもそうすると死亡フラグになっちゃうよ
That's a total death flag. That's what I was thinking. Death flag?
何それ
Are you kidding me?
俺が負けるわけないでしょ
There's no way in hell I'm
俺
going
を
to
誰だ
lose.
と思ってるわ
Who
け
do you think I am?
世界ランク2位だよ
I'm second best in the world, number 2. And she's number 1. I know.
だったら信じる
I believe in you. At that moment, the dazzling morning sunlight pierces my eyes. The sun has risen, marking the beginning of the day of the final battle. The rain clouds from the night before have vanished. Today's going to be nice and sunny. There's no turning back. Everything will be decided today.
カイお姉ちゃんのこと
Take care of Big Sis for me.
世界を救う戦いだと
Someone said this is a battle to save the world.
お前たちに全人類
Someone
の希
said
望が
that the
かかって
hope
いる
of
と
all mankind
誰かが
rests on our shoulders.
でも
But
俺にとってはそんなこと
I
興
don't
味
care
がな
about
くて
any of that stuff.
これは所詮自分の中の
This is
衝
just
動を
to
満たすた
satisfy
めの
my own impulses.
最強のライバル
I mean, getting to fight your
この
greatest
シチュエーショ
rival
ンで
in a
戦えるなん
situation
て
like this
ゾクゾクす
really
るじゃ
gets
な
your
いか
blood pumping, doesn't
もっ
it?
とゆっくり
それが不謹慎だと言われよう
I
と
couldn't
構
care
わ
less if people think I'm some amoral asshole. I don't mince words. If this was the text at the beginning of the game, right?
興味があるのはただ
The only thing I
全国
care
ラン
about
キ
is
ング1
beating
位
the
のや
number
つを
one
倒して
player in the world
その頂
and
点
taking their spot
全員
on the
一にな
top
る
of the leaderboard.
その先にある
Is there
の
anything else you do after that, you may ask? You want to do after that?
その先なんて何もない
There's nothing.
何もないんだ
Nothing at all.
それでも
Despite that,
いや
or rather
だからこそ
because of that,
求めるんだよ
I have to do it.
だって俺は
After all,
英雄でもなく
I'm no hero.
軍人でもなく
I'm no soldier.
ロボットアニメの主
I'm
人
not
公
the
でもなく
protagonist of mecha anime either.
電源供給開始。
システムリンクオンライン。
マイクテスト。カイ、なんか喋って。
Mic test, Kai, say
おじゃ
something.
りもんせノッチーよ。
Hiramuse, Nochio.
感度良好。
Loud and clear.
全員一言ずつ。
Everyone, say something.
テステス
すごい一体感を
I
感
feel
じ
like
る。
I'm becoming one with everyone.
なんだろう。
An auspicious wind is blowing.
確実に。
And with it is coming.
はい、オッケ
Yep, okay.
ー。カイ、ポケコンは有線になっ
Is
て
your
る。
Pokemon
赤
plugged
い
in?
ケーブル。
It's the red
ロッ
cable.
クに接続済みだよ。
Way ahead of you.
ていうかなんで赤なの？
Oh, wait, why
ア
red?
キちゃんの
A
趣
new
味。
favorite color or something, Aki-chan?
通常の3倍で動け
Because
る
it
気
makes
に
it
なるで
go
しょ。
3 times faster.
OS 正常に起動済みだし、テラ安定。
System boot complete, Terra stable.
うちの顔、見えてる？
Can you see my face?
バッチリと。
Nice and clear.
各サーボホーム
All
ポジショ
servo
ンの誤
motors
差は
less than 1%
1%
error from home position.
送電システム。
Electric supply systems
発
normal.
電機は
The power generator can run continuously for 13 hours.
それだけあれば十分。
More than enough time.
各種アクチュエーターすべて
Actuators
正
all
常
green. Gyro
ジャイロ
sensors,
センサー
auto
オートバ
balancer,
ランサー
both
異常な
functioning
し
correctly.
チェック9番から16番までは飛ば
Good
し
checks from number 1 to 9, number 9 to number 16.
おいおい大丈夫？
Very sure.
見くびらないでもらえますか
Can you just trust me for
僕を
once?
誰だと思ってるん
Who
で
do
す
you think I am?
ああ悪かったよ後
Forgive
輩。
me, oh young one.
はい次
Alright,
DG297 起動。
activate DG297. Man, it feels so long ago that this scene happened. Well, I guess it literally was
起
for
動し
me.
ました。
That was like almost last year. Not really, that was like 6 months. Okay, activated. 3 months.
レーザースキャナー
No, it might be
左右ともに異常なし
no 3. Okay, left and right laser scanners all green.
周辺マップロード開始。
Now loading perimeter map.
3メートル、5メートル、
3 meters, 5 meters, 7 meters,
10メートル、
10 meters,
15メートル、
15 meters,
20メートル、
20 meters.
範囲最大。
Maximum range.
地形判断用
Topographical assessment. AI functioning properly. No problem. Everything's fine.
カメラテストどうぞ。
Camera test time. Go nuts.
360度カメラテス
Testing
ト。
360 degree camera.
カイ、ちゃんとシートベルトは締めてる？
How did he fasten your
もちろん。
seatbelt? Of course.
シート固定解除。
Seat lock
くるくる
release.
回
I
ればい
just
いんだ
had
よ
to
ね。
spin around, right?
カメラ連動確認。
Camera link confirming. Damn, I'm getting dizzy.
こっちもモニタで
I
確認し
confirmed
まし
on
た
the。monitor too.
座標固定スタンバイ。
Coordinate anchor on standby. Okay.
ちょい待ち。
Just a sec.
調整完了。
Adjustment
いいよ。
complete. Go ahead.
座標固定来たこれ。
Look, coordinate anchor has arrived.
その変な言葉遣い
Would
い
you
い加
mind
減や
not
めて
using
くれない
such
か
weird expressions?
だが断る。
But I refuse.
はいはい、限界やめ。
Okay, okay, no
よ
fighting.
し、チェックは以上。
Alright, all checks complete.
本日2020年
Now for
2
today's
月
weather
28
report.
日の天気予報をお伝
February
えします
28th, 2020.
あいり鹿児島県種子島屋久島地方は北東
Yakushima
の風
Prefecture northeast winds mildly
南の
strong,
風
south winds
やや強
expected
く
later
晴れ
today.
でしょう。
Clear skies.
波の高さ
Wave
1.5 メ
height
ートル
1.5 meters.
最高気
Air
温
temperature
14度
high of 14
最低
degrees.
気温10度
Celsius low of 10
降
degrees.
水確率は 10% となってい
Celsius
ます
chance of precipitation
天
10%.
気予報
That's all for today's weather report.
貴重な情報どうも。
Appreciate the valuable information. No problem.
これでロボ部員全員
That's
集
everyone
合
in
し
the
たね
robotics club, right?
できれば歩行テ
I
ス
at
トを
least
したかったところなん
wanted
だ
to
け
do a
ど
walking test if
そんな
possible.
暇はないから
since we don't have time for that, we're going into this unrehearsed. You still up for this?
最初から分かってたことでし
Please.
ょ
We knew that was the case from the start.
今さらノーゴーだなんて言わない
Don't
で
go
よ
and call things off now.
コンディションオールグリーン最終判断は
The final call is a go.
カイ見えるハンガーの方
Kai, do you see that? Over towards the hangar.
みんなが見送ってくれてる
Everyone's here to see us off.
学校のみんなも町のみんなも
Everyone from our school, the town, and JAXA.
横断幕まで作ってく
They
れて
even made a banner for us.
うちらロボ部に希望を託して
They even trusted the Robotics Club with their futures.
ほら声聞こえる
Can you hear them?
頑張るんじゃぞ行ってこい頑張りなさい頑張るんだぞチェンナ今こそ勝て
カイ
Let's
必ず
come back
戻
together,
ってこようね
no matter what.
さあここからは
Now then,
俺のゲームだ
this is where my game starts.
だって俺は
After all,
英雄でもなく
I'm no hero.
軍人でもなく
I'm no soldier.
ロボットアニメの主人
I'm
公
not
で
the
もなく
protagonist of mecha anime
格
either.
闘ゲーマーなん
I'm
だ
just
か
a fighting game player.
ら頑張れる発進
Convero launch. It's been about 15 minutes since I started walking. I had trouble getting past the narrow road to exit onto NH58, so I'm still lumbering through Nakatane.
カイ乗り心地はど
Hi,
う
how's it going up there? I face a kind downward seat Akiko riding ahead on her scooter. The posture control system is properly identifying her as a frontal obstacle. I need to make sure I don't step on her.
尻が痛
My
い
butt hurts.
あと
My
肩も
shoulders too.
どうしてそんな喋り方なの
Why are you talking like that?
振動が
Because the tremors are ridiculous. Trying to take a step, the impact caused my butt to rise up off the seat. Then immediately stands right back down onto it. If I wasn't wearing a seatbelt, I'd be mincemeat.
もっと高級な
Can we have
シート
gotten
にすべきだ
a
ね
better chair?
それ交換するのはもう間
We
に合
didn't
わ
have
ない
time to replace it.
あっそう
Oh, awesome. I'm gonna get sick if I stay here for too long. Got so many hours on KB, a first-person fighting game, that I figured I didn't get motion sickness. But I don't know about this.
あとちょっと暑い
Also, it's a bit hot.
冬なのに
Even though it's winter?
多分レーザ
It's probably
ー
because of
光電の
the laser
せ
beam
いだね
transmitter. Parabolic antenna for the laser beam electrical transmission is right behind the cockpit. Why would they do that? The laser's been trained on it this entire
でも
time.
間違って
But there's no chance of it
顔
cutting
に切
into
るようなことに
the
は
cockpit by accident or anything.
焼き切られたら
I wouldn't be real happy if it did. Just then, I happened to see the older ladies at B Coop waving their hands at us. It's a little sad that I can't wave back.
オートバランサー
The auto balancer is operating normally.
モーター6個しかないんで
With only 6 motors, it can't exactly walk delicately.
覚悟はしてたけ
I
ど
was
ね
prepared for that. The image in my head from last summer's Model 1 test is still alive and well. Back then, all I could feel in the cockpit was the sound of the engine, the creepy grinding of metal. I didn't really feel the vibrations that much. So I guess I just assumed that wouldn't be an issue in Super Gun Build 1. Turns out those vibrations become my mortal enemy.
これだけ揺れてると
They're shaking this much, I could start making
出てくる
input mistakes. All was fine because all I had to do was push a couple of buttons installed inside the cockpit. But Super Gun Build 1 is equipped with the kill ballad system. Just walking like this requires constant input of the advanced command. God, I wish I had an auto mode.
今はまだ歩いてるだけだから
It's fine right now,
いいけど
since I'm just walking.
対戦するとなったら
It's gonna be
そうも
an issue
言っていられ
when I
な
have
く
to face
な
Misumi.
るのは厄介だね
We're talking one of the most basic elements of winning in a fighting game. Thoroughly limiting input errors. Super Gundam 1 is the same in that respect. The inside of the cockpit is hardly the best environment for that.
今からじゃ遠隔操縦式には変更で
It's
き
too
ない
late to switch to remote operation now.
分かってる
Yeah, I know.
ちょっと愚痴った
Let a man grumble. I'm going to be walking to the TNSC for several hours. I'll just have to get used to the shaking the time I have. I'll try adjusting the walking motion a little. I'll do my best to reduce the vibrations as much as I can.
そうしてもらえると助かる
You're a lifesaver. Everyone should know that updating the program as it walks isn't possible for normal people. In other words, Prachan is a terror genius. Yashio Senpai, expecting a 2-hour collarbone looking extravaganza after
何言っ
this.
てんの
Kono-chan,
コナちゃん
could you not?
そうだよフラウ
Yeah, Frau.
そんなのダメだから
Can't do that. Grr.
じゃあ先生の鎖骨
Then
を
you could use my collar. Sexual harassment sensei and drop dead. The fine woman's at PTA will make sure you never teach again.
鎖骨はとも
Let's
か
talk
く
about the collarbones.
調整は
And
頼む
more
よ
adjustments, please.
しょうがないな
I just can't help myself. Yeah. Frau reluctantly says before going quiet to immerse herself in her work.
皆さん面白い人たち
Dude,
です
you're
ね
all so much fun. Oh, that's right. Ari had been added to the Unit A team. She joined at the last minute, insisting she'd come with us no matter what. It didn't take long for Akiho to crack. She might actually be as stubborn as Akiho despite her appearance.
アイリー寒かったら
Ari, if you're cold, you can trade places with Bravo whenever you want. Ari is sitting in the bed of the Thunder Emperor. She's acting as Juna's support. Okay,
大丈夫です
I'm fine for now. See the Eerie General Sword to my side. Cause me to remember Mizuka-san, my chest tightens up. I still need to deliver her last words to Misumi.
アキちゃんここからうっと
Aki-chan, we're going to just keep heading south on Highway 58, right?
うんそう
Yep,
南種までまっすぐ
straight to
で
Minamitane.
上中の交差
Then
点
turn
で
left
左折ね
at the Kaminaka intersection.
あそこの坂この
Can this
ロボで
robot make it down the slope there?
結構
I'm
怖
kind
い
of
な
worried.
それ言うなら
I sure hope it does, considering how many hills are between us and the TNSC. Tanagashima may appear flat, but has lots of minor ups and downs. I sigh and open one of the fruit sour melons I stuck in my pocket. I drain the bottle in a single gulp. I still have 5 left. There's a knapsack at my feet. They're in there along with my EM irradiation device. Actually, it'd be real bad if they leaked and broke the device. I hurriedly take the bottles out, but due to the vibrations, leaving them out in the cockpit caused them to roll all over the place.
あのさトイレに行きたくなったら
Hey, what do I do if I need
どうす
to
ればいいわけ
use the toilet? Super Gundam was incapable of crouching down. Back at the old airport, I got the robot while I was lying down. Dangerous, I know.
緊急脱出用の
There's a rope ladder in case of emergency.
はい登れる体力
But you're not strong enough to climb that thing, right?
ないね
Yeah, probably.
じゃあ我慢するしか
Then
ない
you'll
か
just
な
have to hold it.
おむつ履いとけばいいよ
Maybe you should have worn a diaper. I guess I'll cool it on the drinks. Super Gundam 1 nears its first real obstacle, the downhill slope by the Nakatane Community
下
Center.
り坂行ける
This thing handles slopes?
ただ大丈夫だ
No problem, everything's fine.
オートバランサーも
Auto bouncer and gyro are both working normally.
つま先に車輪ついてたよね
Has wheels on the tips of the feet, right? Don't tell me it's gonna trip because of those.
あるねえよそんな初歩的なミスしないっつ
Well, of course not. I wouldn't make such an elementary mistake.
ただしあんまスピード
However,
を出さ
stay
ない
at the minimum speed, please.
一歩一歩慎重に
Take each step carefully, thanks.
転倒したら
Just keep in mind that if a robot falls over, you're not going to come out of it unscathed. Be careful. I glance over the shock absorber, or at least that's what I like to call it, but it's literally just a cushion haphazardly stuck to the cockpit wall.
ミンチになるのは
I'd rather not get turned to mincemeat. Despite my unease, I input the advance command and proceed down the hill. I can hear the sounds of creaking metal beneath my feet. I can tell the servo motors are spinning their gears as fast as possible. I know it's my choice to pilot this thing, but I can't help but somewhat regret my decision. Doc is Subaru, 9 to 7 a.m. By the time Doc and I catch up in the car, Super Gun Build 1 has already arrived in Minmitane. It took a little under 3 hours to get there. To think it would take that long to cover the distance a car could travel in 15 minutes for a scooter in 30. We knew this would be the case ahead of time, but man, we're cutting it close. Right now, Super Gun Build 1 is stopped in the middle of the road. A large crane is sitting beside it as workers hurry to attach to the second pile bunker. Before the robot left the old airport, the left pile bunker was already attached and tested. At least to the right one, Doc's friends are doing the heavy lifting, which is way more efficient than us amateurs doing it. As expected, with several people working together, the process takes less than 10 minutes. Very impressive. Hi, it's attached. The press connects Yoshio Senpai via our Pokecom. He's currently waiting on standby in the cockpit. Alright, time to reboot. The robot restarts. Yoshio Senpai's Pokecom and Super Gun Build 1 system are synchronized. Let's go. The reboot complete. There are more commands now. It's the same as gun roll straight right. Got it. Nacho Senpai is able to follow Fergori's explanation with little context. Also, we included a little gimmick just in case. What do you mean by that? You can only use it once. Once you do, the pile bunker will be useless. Make sure you get the timing right. What exactly is the attack? The Gunvolt Ankh Striker are applying the same fashion as Kurogori. And Yoshio Senpai grins like he immediately understands. Gunvolt's most powerful finishing move, the Gunvolt Ankh Striker. I know Yoshio Senpai will make good use of it. As far as I can tell through the monitor, he doesn't look too awful. I figured he'd have vomited once or twice due to the shaking, but I'm relieved to see he's adapted, so that's one less factor to worry about. I'll be joining you all from here on. Yasho Senpai will also be testing the pile bunker we just attached. Doc is going back to the old airport with the others in the crane. They'll be forming in Unit C in the rear. The workers leave us with words of encouragement as they head out. Alright, Subaru will get in the Thunder Emperor. Sorry, Ari, but can you help him get into the truck bed? Okay, no problem. Ukafune and Daitoku Senpai both extend me a hand. With their assistance, I should climb into the truck bed. Subaru-kun, is your leg doing okay? Of course it's not. If I bump into anything, it hurts so much I can barely stand. What's wrong? Oh, this is bad. He bumped his leg against the gun mount. I think he fainted from the pain. I'm okay with you rising more. I can use this for my delusions. Hidaka-kun, are you okay? I'm alright. Ukafune-san and Daitoku Senpai gently rub my back, but it's obviously that doesn't do anything to lessen the pain. I'm grateful, but I can't summon the strength to offer any words of thanks as I suck air through my teeth and suffer through the pain. Just use your guts and willpower to make it through. I doubt that's gonna help. Kai, I'll run the test in Subaru's place. In standing position, try shooting the right pile bunker at 90 degrees. After that, we'll test it while walking. Jun, be sure to keep the laser beam aimed squarely on the antenna. Got it. Daitoku Senpai moves away from me and takes hold of the laser gun mount. Test firing the right pile bunker. Ooh. Above my head, the pile bunker powerfully ejects from its cradle. Operation confirmed. Man, that recoil's nuts. If I use the left and right ones in succession, are we sure the cockpit isn't going to come off? Remember, attaching these things was a rush job. It's finally calming down. My leg is still throbbing, but I can at least talk. Doc made them on his own without thinking they'd be attached to Super Gun Build 1. Their concerns are completely valid. Whoa, whoa. Is it really okay to use them then?
それをこれから確かめるために
That's what these tests are meant to determine. What will we do if we find out they're too dangerous? Come on, say something. I decided to answer honestly. It's impossible to make power output adjustments to the power bunkers at this stage. Why even bother testing them? To roughly estimate how many shots the body can endure. This must be done some way or another. Oh, that makes sense. If we can figure out the limit, we can use that as a reference for how to fight. Make sure not to hit that limit, got it? They're forcibly attached to what might as well be paper mache. There isn't much we can do about the attacks being life-threatening, but judging by the test just now, we won't have to worry about it all exploding after one use. Alright, resume the charge. When Super Gunbuild 1 starts moving, the small truck I'm riding in starts up as well. I look at the robot's large back from the truck bed. I must see this through to the end with my own two eyes. No, I want to see it through as one of the people who helped create Super Gunbuild 1 and as a member of the Robotics Club. Tanegashima. Hi, stop for a sec. Haku's orders to stop inputting the advanced command. My shoulders are stiff. I've lost almost all sensation in my ass. Repeatedly inputting the same command for hours isn't hard, but the shaking is really getting to me. But finally, after nearly 5 hours, we've arrived. The gate's opened. The gate to the Saki launch complex always has a guard. Entrance is forbidden for unrelated personnel. But right now, there are no guards. The gate is wide open. Up ahead waits Misani and Kimijimiko. The rocket loaded at the BHB is supposed to be launched in less than 30 minutes. Just 2 months ago, we were here building Model 2. And then we got kicked out after it was revealed that TNC would be launching the first rocket in years. I never even dreamed back then that I'd be returning here like this. I've got a twist of fate. To be honest, I'm pretty fired up. This is Tenoji. Nice-san, what's the situation over there? I've rendezvoused with the observers. We're all in position. Also, we now know the specific X time. X time is 12:27. I repeat, X time is 12:27. We have a little over 30 minutes left. Understood. Sounds like we're really cutting it close. If we had spent even another hour on maintenance and refinement, we wouldn't have made it in time. We're also fortunate the enemy didn't attack us along the way. It looks like Misani and her team are focused on defending the launch site. Once Super Gunbuild 1 enters combat, we'll charge in as well. Everyone in the Robotics Club, good luck. You guys be safe too. Take a deep breath. I stretch my arms out wide to loosen up my body. I bend and extend my knees in the narrow cockpit. Nobody said anything since Naya's son's report. Then Michi put a lid on his prototypes. The decisive battle ahead of us, everyone's probably nervous, doing their best to calm their hearts and minds. To be honest, I kind of hoped some adults would step in and save the day. I mean, the military and the police exist for stuff like this, right? On top of that, Sawado never got back to us. I guess the anti-Kimijimiko virus didn't make it in time. Regardless, of everyone on Earth, the only people in any position right now to stop the rocket launch is us. We're the only ones who made it here. There's no turning back now, we can't stop here. There's only 30 minutes until that rocket launches, leading to the deaths of 5 billion people. In that half hour, the fate of all humanity will be decided. We're cutting it real damn close. This is our last chance. But I couldn't care less about that. If I focused on that, I'd never be able to beat Misani. And I will defeat her. And become number 1. That's my one and only victory condition. Listen up, everyone. first to open his mouth and break silence is our own delinquent advisor. Your teacher has a pro tip up his sleeves that'll calm your nerves down real quick. Write the kanji character for person 3 times on the palm of your hand, then eat it. That's really not a pro tip. Either way, better not moon us out there, Yashio. I'm live streaming this out to the entire world right now. We're getting flooded with messages of support, not just in Japanese, but English, French, Portuguese, and even Arabic too. Wait, what? First I've heard of it. Hey. That means is that right now the entire world is on your side. Because the expression grows serious. Everyone. Are you ready? Follow the plan? I know we'll win. We don't need words anymore. I can tell just by looking at everyone's faces through my Pokecon. We're ready. Alright, Aki-chan, give the order. Aki-chan. Prez.
Aki-chan.
Alright. Super Gun Build 1, attack! H14. Advance up to the gentle uphill slope, my field of vision suddenly widens. This is the Osaki Launch Complex, the place where countless rockets have been launched. But the absurd situation we find ourselves in, the fate of humanity on the line. I can hear the sound of waves in the distance. It's tranquil, with not a single person in sight. Nothing has changed from the usual peaceful atmosphere of Tanegashima. On launch pad 1, Black 1 stands tall, set to launch in 15 minutes. It's much bigger than I expected. Now that I think about it, this is the first time I've seen a rocket up close and personal. Next to it is a large black spider, the rocket's guardian, Sumeragi. It doesn't look any different from the one at the expo. Is Misuni in there? I don't see any other people. Misuni should have a few of her terrorist comrades left. Naya-san must be right, and they're focused on launching the rocket. In other words, if we defeat Sumeragi, most of our problems will be solved. This is a true 1v1. Classic fighting game matchup. Now then, what's her first move? Allow me to warn you. I'm going to save in case I gotta hit some inputs here. Misuni's voice echoes throughout the launch site. Big sis. If you advance any further, I'll kill all of you. Kai, Aki. Don't make me do this. Please. Turn back now. No way. Akiho shouts. We're here to beat you, big sis. We're gonna take you down and save you. We're gonna try to get us to back down. In response to Akiho, Misumi says nothing. Well done, Aki-chan. Now that's what I'm talking about, Lil Senbia. No, Akiho. We knew from the beginning we wouldn't be able to talk things out. That much was made clear to us once again. Our enemy is truly serious. If we don't take them out, we're dead. Which is why I'm getting fired up. There's already adrenaline coursing through my veins. Everyone, stick to the plan. Me and Subaru and Irie will neutralize Sumeragi's missiles. Michi, keep hidden behind Super Gun Build 1. Keep the Thunder Emperor away from the missiles. I'll drive nice and safe, leave it to me. Jun, Use the laser map to keep supplying power to the robot. Things are gonna get intense, so good luck. Kai, the longer the fight drags on, the more of a disadvantage we're at. We have only one chance. Got it. I still have the space candy I got from Makiho before we left today. I had kept it in my pocket the whole time. I took the wrapper off and pop it into my mouth. The refreshing mint flavor flows up through my nose, stimulating my brain. Combat mode. Shut out all distractions. I focus all 5 of my senses on the monitor in front of me. Everyone, we're going home together, no matter what. Emergency operation. Hell yeah. Let's do this. Figuring. Round 1, fight. I put the advanced command. Super Gun Build 1 takes a single step towards the black spider. It instantly responds. 6 legs shake and start to wriggle. It looks like she's ready to meet us in combat. Hi, don't stop no matter what happens. Just close the distance. Now, not that I need to be told. Sorry, but the only thing I can see right now is that spider Misuni is riding. A missile platform sliding out from the spider's torso. It really does have missiles. Here they come. Super Gun Build 1 is unarmed. If I take a direct hit, I'll get 1 shot. Nevertheless, I can put the advanced command. The missiles spew flames behind them. Misuni starts firing too. They're heading right for me. A direct course, but they're not stopping for anything. I need to move forward. The moment I take another step, the 2 missiles suddenly change direction. The robot's frame shakes from the shockwave of the blast. Whoa. I almost dropped my Pokecom on the floor. If I break the screen, then it's all over. As for the missiles, they collided with the wrong targets. One hit nearby embankment, the other hit a building. The AR decoys seem to be working. Alright, everyone, keep sticking geotags everywhere. I can tell just by looking at the screen. New geotags are being stuck in real time all over the Asaki launch complex. 10, 20, 30. Or just a brief amount of lag. Each geotag spawns a gun world the same size as Super Gun Build 1. The geotags have air annotations stuck to them, so the movement Irua reads them and then automatically recognizes them. As a result, there are over 30 life-size gun worlds swarming the Asaki launch complex, and they're still increasing. These are AR decoys. How do you like that, Misuni? 13 minutes. T-minus 13 minutes. The blast of a missile hitting a nearby embankment is enough to almost make me cower on the spot. I've never experienced this kind of heat and impact before. This thing really is a weapon meant for killing people. If Joshua-kun got hit by one of those missiles once I Gun Build 1, he'd die. No, not Joshua-kun. There's a chance that missile could chase after us and hit us too. I'm scared. My knees are shaking. It's not just my knees. My hands are holding the laser gun mount are also trembling. Only our ray of hope are the AR decoys. Right next to me, Irie-chan and Hidaka-kun are still furiously tapping away at their Pokecoms. I no longer fear anything. Koshiro-san is getting amped up in the passenger seat of the truck. I know things are going as planned and all, but don't get cocky, Kona-chan. Nun-chan, don't cut off the power supply. That's Super Gun Build 1's lifeline. I clench my teeth and channel strength into my knees in response. Okay, I'll do my best. If I give up now, Super Gun Build 1 won't be able to move. I have to keep shooting this laser at the antenna on the giant robot's back. That's the duty that's been entrusted to me. I need to see this through. I made a promise to Hidaka-kun. I told him that I'd work hard enough for the both of us. Super Gun Build 1 continues to advance. Meanwhile, the spider hasn't taken a single step. More and more missiles. Another 2 are coming this way. Please don't hit us. I pray frantically, but I don't close my eyes. If I close them, the laser beam would drift. One of the missiles hits the valve door. The other one flies off to the lightning rod at the launch pad too and explodes. They didn't hit us again. It's like a miracle. I want to cry, but I hold back the tears. Too bad, Misuni. I guess Sumeragi really is just a concept model. Everyone, you're all so amazing. XCO doesn't have a history of military use HUGs, leading Hidaka-kun to theorize that Sumeragi's missiles were acquired on the black market. Kojiro-san chimed in after that. She said that obviously wouldn't have a missile control system, so they probably had to substitute it with something else. When she found that Sumeragi was actually connected to Irua, we came up with this strategy. I didn't have time, so I threw us together at hyperspeed. But right now, Sumeragi sees 20 or 30 life-size gun rolls. And the missiles automatically aim at those decoys. Of course, the person who came up with this little trick was Frau-chan wins, flawless victory. Kojiro-san shouts out like she's in the middle of playing a video game. It's thanks to her that my fears have been alleviated a little bit. This makes it clear the missiles from Sumeragi's image recognition guidance, making them so sophisticated, ended up backfiring. Sorry about that, Misumi. Your shitty missiles can't hit Super Gun Build 1. As though reacting to Yasho-kun's words, Aspire fires more missiles. 4 incoming. Yasho-kun and Narufuka driving the Thunder Emperor behind him. Don't stop advancing. Everything will be okay. All 4 missiles change direction and fly to separate targets, almost as though they're trying to avoid us. Awesome, they missed again. We're getting close to Spider now. It's okay, we'll be okay. Just then, the sound of a massive explosion erupts from behind me. My back is struck with an intense blast and a wall of heat. It feels like I'm about to get blown away. I almost fall out of the truck bed. My head nearly goes blank, but the teachings of my dad and grandpa during training come to mind. Act with simplicity and fortitude to bring forth great virtue. I may be weak. I may have lost all my matches on the first round, but I can't afford to lose today. I need to be strong. Go forth with simplicity and fortitude, Daitoku Juna. Go! I plant my feet in the bed of the truck and take a firm stance. I twist my ankle, causing intense pain to shoot through my leg, but I ignore it. I just hold on to the laser gun mount and restore my posture. Daitoku-senpai, make sure not to get thrown off. Got it. I've managed to get the distance between Sumeragi and down to 30 meters. The blaster missile exploding nearby had me scared. I might fall over, but I'm okay. According to the data, the missile pod in Sumeragi is loaded with 10 missiles. If that information is correct, I should only have 2 left. If I can get through this, round 1 is mine. Advance without fear. The Spire moves its legs. I take 1 step back after another, trying to put more distance between us. Like hell you think you're getting away. Super Gun Build 1 is fast enough to keep up with the Spire's movement. Advance. Input command. Do your thing, monopoles. The distance narrows. 10 meters. But she won't fire. Is she going to switch to melee combat? Or did she lose the will to fight after seeing all the decoys? Is she saving those last 2 missiles? You're never going to beat me with strats like that. Don't underestimate me, Misuni. Advance. Just a few more meters and she'll be in range. More missiles. I'm too close. Aki! Oh shit. Inputs. The flow of time suddenly slows down. Let's save just in case. The missiles keep approaching. One of them is already turning in a completely different direction. The problem is the last missile. It's too close to Super Gun Build 1. Before I'll be able to change course to one of the decoys, it'll slam right into me. Damn it, did Misuni calculate this? Thanks to Akiho's instant response, I managed to activate slow-mo. But considering Super Gun Build 1 specs, I won't be able to dodge it at this range. It hurts to breathe. It feels like I'm suffocating. The warmth is quickly leaving my hands and feet. Yet my head is so hot that I feel like I burst a blood vessel. I'm so itchy that I want to tear at my skin. But even then, think Kaito. How are you going to get out of this? Find a way. I write the missile's trajectory. I expand my own awareness. I make my consciousness one with the machine. I synchronize my reality with Super Gun Build 1's reality. It's going to be a gamble. I wait on the timing. I have exactly 4 frames. Got the angle. Pile bunker fight. You're going to explode it? Right there? S, W, S, W, D, A, D. I quickly input the command. The left pile bunker begins to eject from its container. It's still slow. The normal flow of time is yet to return to the world. The The robot's frame shakes as the pile bunker ejects. The body shakes violently along with it. Tip of the pile bunker. It's a crapshoot as to whether it'll hit the missile or not. T minus 11 minutes.
先輩。
ヤシオ先輩。
It looked like the missile from Sumeragi scored a direct hit on Super Gunbuilt 1's body. I screamed at the top of my lungs all the while trying to prevent myself from getting blown away by the blast. I immediately see that Kai is safe through my Pokemon monitor. Thank goodness. Just imagining Kai gone was enough to make my chest feel like it would burst open. My heart is pounding. I'm glad Kai is safe, but he looks like he's in a lot of pain. I know very well how much he suffers after an attack. Where'd the other one go? The other one hit the VAB. The end of Super Gunbuilt 1's left pile bunker has been blown to bits from stopping the missile. It's useless now. But now Kai is so close to Sumeragi that he could probably touch it. It's within the pile bunker's range. Our strategy worked. We closed the distance on Sumeragi. At the same time, that means we're in range of its front leg blades. The AR decoys aren't going to help us from here on out. Kai's piloting is the only thing we can rely on. The left pile bunker's been blown away. It's useless. Way to overdo it. I still got the right one. Sound like you're in so much pain. Agi-chan, if you hadn't reacted so quick, I would have died. Notice I didn't want to push the button. I didn't want to give Kai an attack. Yesterday, soon after returning from Uchigaka Park with Ari Nae-san, Kai gave me this weird remote control. What is this thing? Let's just say it's a super secret tool made by our enemy. And now, we can use it too. He said that with a mysterious grin on his face as he showed me the inside of his backpack. At the time, I couldn't believe that Kai would go out of his way to use such a dangerous, evil weapon. But he insisted, according to him, he needed it to defeat my big sis. I want to test it and make sure it's usable in real combat. Pressing the button on the remote control will activate the device. Could you stand back a bit and try it? Wait, are you going to be the test subject? I mean, how else will I know if it works or not? I wasn't super okay with it, but without much of a choice, I decided to press the button. Kai had an attack. It was clear as day that this device caused it. Kai smiled, explaining that our chances of winning just went up. Hey Kai, you've never thought of anything but winning, have you? All I want to do is have fun playing games with you and Big Sis. My gaze falls down to the remote control in my hands. If I keep using this, Kai's body won't hold. The more I use it, the more his life might be in danger. Kai, this is too cruel, Kai. Why would you entrust me with something like this? Just then I see Sumeragi slowly start to raise its body. The way it has its two front legs up makes it look like a praying mantis. Big Sis is serious. Kai, you can't get hit by those arms! Again. I press the button again. Kai, how can you ask me to do this without any hesitation? When I think about how much you're suffering, I want to break down to tears. Super Gunbuild 1 moves with amazing accuracy and speed. Almost as though it predicted the future, it dodges Sumeragi's right blade as it comes down. The spider then immediately falls up with its left leg blade. I know Kai's going to ask me again. He's going to ask me to press the button. I don't want to. Kai will die. Again. My fingers holding the remote control tremble. The thought of Kai disappearing scares me so much I can't help it. No, I can't. Unconsciously crying out. I can't press it. Super Gunbuild 1 fires its remaining pile bunker. With perfect timing, hits the joint of the spider's front leg as it swings down. He did that without slow-mo? Kai, you're incredible. So Gunbuild 1 takes a step back using the force of the recoil. Sumeragi returns his legs to the ground and pursues. He thinks is going to kill him. Don't hesitate! But you'll die, Kai! If I push the button, I'll be killing him. What should I do? After closing the distance, Sumeragi raises one front leg to the side. Oh man. Am I gonna have to make a decision here? The blade gleams a bright golden yellow. It's not just a mere blade. Please, run! Just as I'm about to scream those words out loud. Super Gunbuild 1 takes a step forward towards Sumeragi. He steps forward. I believe in you! So believe in me! That's right, I made a promise. When I accepted this remote control, I promised not to hesitate. Kai gave it to me because he believes in me. Back on the deck of the MF Anemone, he held my hand the entire time. Big Sis held my hand when I woke up in the hospital. I believe that Kai will be okay. He'll save Big Sis. They won't leave me alone and disappear. And that's because there's no way in hell I'm gonna lose. Who do you think I am? You love games, you hate losing, you're the boy I've always loved ever since we were kids. If I don't believe in Kai, who will? So Gunbuild 1's pile bunker shifts to a 45-degree angle. Sumeragi immediately swings his blade in an attempt to block Kai's attack. Get fired up, come on Aki, it's now or never. Grant me the courage to press this button. I believe in you. Win, Kai.
Nagi!
When she hesitated last time, I wasn't sure what I'd do, but she came through this time. Thank you, Aki-chan. I've never experienced using slow-mo 3 times in a row before. It feels like a bomb's exploded in my head. That's the sort of intense pain we're talking here. My vision is flickering. I want to scream in agony, but my voice won't come out. The spider's blade slowly moves, looking to sweep Gunbuild 1's legs. After waiting 2 frames, now. W-A-S-S-S-W-S-A. Perfect timing. I predicted the path of the blades approaching Super Gunbuild 1's leg and fire the pile bunker. Hit it. Please hit it. Slowly, as though it's been being sucked in. The tip of the pile bunker slams down into the blade from above. Pile bunker scores a direct hit on the spider's blade. The blade shatters in 2. I wait for the pile bunker to retract again. The spider starts lifting its other blade. We're almost at 0 distance. Hell, we're almost touching. The spider's front leg will have to swing at a longer than normal trajectory in order to swipe at me. I'll make it in time. At this range, I'm faster. Oh. The 4th time. Jesus. My head throbs with countless cockroaches are crawling around inside of it. I've lost almost all sensation in my legs. At this range, we're almost touching. I can see the FOS with my own 2 eyes. I turn slightly. I adjust the angle of the pile bunker. Hit it. A-S-W. D-S-W-W-S. Fire. This slow, dead world, there's no sound. The impact shakes the machine's frame and my entire body. My shoulders dig into the seat. There's still no pain. Everything suddenly comes flooding back into me as the silent world ends. I felt that. Direct hit confirmed. You did it. Amazing. Sumeragi's core, the FOS, a square direct hit on the right side. With this, half of the spider won't be able to move. The main 3 legs on the left side are still wriggling about. You just don't know when to give up, do you? My foggy awareness, I gotta finish off with another attack. Then suddenly, there's an intense release of compressed air from Tsurugi's body. Like a smoke screen engulfs the entire spider. The strength leaves its legs. The spider's belly virtually rips open and its body splits. From inside, a slender humanoid silhouette slowly rises up. It's abandoning the HUG. There, from within the giant body of the spider, rises forth a slim bipedal robot about half the height Super Gun Build 1. That's... the smoke clears. Kaminagi. Holy. It's so cool. Eyes on the prize, please. Sorry. Kai, be careful. That person once said, we won't beat them by force alone. You don't have to tell me that. I once again turn my attention to Kaminagi. A jet black body. Human-like arms equipped with hands and fingers. Long, slender legs. Sounds like a medieval knight clad in black armor. And see what Akiho is so enraptured. According to the data, Kaminagi stands a little over 5 meters tall. It's only half the height of the Super Gun Build 1. A robot is nearly twice the size. So then why is this thing projecting such an overwhelming aura? As a demonic presence. Yeah, I find myself entranced by it. I can't help but tremble. But I set the pile bunker to 45-degree angle.
Action, slow-mo.
Akitron, slow-mo. Round 2 has already begun. Little does she know, as she wastes her time posing, she's already in range of my pile bunker. Input command, accurately and without air. S W S A W S S S. Eat this, Misuni. Victory is mine. The pile bunker once again fires and produces painful recoil, but it dodged it anyway? It ended up hitting air. Kaminagi rapidly steps to the side. I missed? She dodged it? That reaction speed is insane. My timing should have been perfect. Does she also have an ability with high reaction speed? How did it move like that? It's so fast. This is bad. The difference in specs is worse than we thought, Senpai. I can see that fine, thanks. My heart's pounding out of control. Even though slow-mo's over, I still feel like I'm suffocating. Yasuo-kun, she circled behind you. With the lightness of its Kaminagi has already made its way around Super Gun Build 1. Behind me? Already? My movement speed isn't fast enough to turn around. The cockpit has a 30-60-degree view, but my eyes can't keep up with Misuni's speed. Instead, I opt to advance and put some distance between us. But I'm not going to make it in time. I'm prepared to take a hit or two. And just as I look over, I realize Kaminagi isn't even looking at Super Gun Build 1. I was wrong. Misuni's target, the Thunder Emperor, wasn't me. Michi, run! It's the Thunder Emperor. Don't underestimate me, Senamiya. Thunder Emperor suddenly takes off. The truck's 660cc engine roars. The power generator in tow topples over and sparks fly. Still, Thunder Emperor manages to skim by Kaminagi's side and drives towards the Vab. Misuni doesn't attempt to pursue them, instead choosing to keep her distance from Super Gun Build 1. Misuni, I thought you were better than this. I thought this was a 1v1 for me and Misuni. Despite that, she went after Michi and the others. They were completely defenseless. She most likely wanted to destroy a robot's power source, but even then she knows damn well what would happen to 5 people riding in that truck. Is everyone okay? I died. Yep, I'm dead. I died just now. Alright.
なんとか。
Somehow.
はい、私も。
Yes, I'm fine too.
よかった。
Thank goodness.
でもまずいよ。
But this is bad. The power generator is... Thanks to how the Thunderer took off the generator, slid out the truck bed, taking the bumper with it. It's now sitting right in the middle of the launch complex, with the laser gun now unusable. Super gun build 1 has switched to battery power. I'm guessing now 5 minutes at best. The laser mount is useless now. There won't be any more power. I have to hurry. I input the advanced command. I close the distance between us. Or at least I try to, but Kaminagi is too fast. When I lumber forward, she can run circles and retreat diagonally. Sidestep and retreat. The fact that Kaminagi can do both at once means it must have amazing like maneuverability. Hi, close the distance. I'm trying. But it's not working. I think she's trying to make this a war of attrition. Yeah. From Mason and Kijunko, if they can just buy 10 minutes, they can make Project Adam a success. They obviously have the overwhelming advantage in terms of machine specs. There's no reason for them to fight. We predicted the situation in our strategy meeting. They also know that we can't just attack the rocket either. They're toying with us. I didn't think you would resort to running out the clock. Stop disappointing me, Misuni. Despite my taunts, Kaminagi shows no signs of changing tactics. This is Tennoji. We safely secure Chief Sennomiya. Upon hearing Nai's on to report, Akio gasps. T-minus 7 minutes. This is Tennoji. We safely secure Chief Sennomiya. The command center are currently in is eerily silent. We've taken control of the command center. Other than Sennomiya and Misaki, all terrorists have committed suicide. We were prepared for a firefight, but in the end we didn't face a single terrorist on the way here. Were you able to stop the rocket launch? I'm sorry. No matter what we try, it won't accept the abort launch command. What? But why? I don't know. No matter what we do, it won't listen to our commands. We asked Chief Sennomiya about how to deal with it, and even called the others back to the airport, but no luck. Isn't there a launch control building for large rockets next to the VAB? Let's be real, it's Kimijima-go stopping the abort launch command, and we need the virus to anti-him. What about there? It isn't being used for this launch. Chief Sennomiya holds those Pokecom speak. Yeah, I'm so glad you're safe. In response to Akio's words, Chief Sennomiya manages to muster a smile. When we charged in here, he was tied up and gagged. He was bound like that for the entirety of the last 2 days, yet he still manages to smile to put his daughter at ease. Dads really are super strong. That rocket's launch control system should be the same as Epsilon mobile control. And sadly, the guy in charge of that, Fujishiro-kun, remote access to his PC is currently blocked. We can't access his computer. The one with current administration is Kimijima-ko. What a fascinating conversation. An unfamiliar voice rings out from Pokecom speaker. Is this Sennomiya Misaki? I glance at Chief Sennomiya's face. He has such a sad look in his eyes. But now you understand. You cannot stop the rocket launch. Although I applaud you for neutralizing Sumeragi. This is the end. You are out of options. Just give up and watch the launch from there. The members of the Robotics Club are at a loss for words, and I have to be the bearer of even worse news. Kaito, Akio, everyone in the Robotics Club. Starting now, you're no longer the decoy team. You're the only ones who can save the world now. How? Please forgive us adults for not being able to take responsibility for putting this heavy burden on you all.
どういう結論を出すにしても
No matter what you decide to
あ
do,
なたたちの選択に従います。
I'll follow you to the end.
ここで逃げても誰も
Nobody
あな
will
たたちを
blame
責め
you
たりはし
if you choose to.
ちょっと静かにしてくんない
Could you stop talking for a sec, Naya-san? I'm caught off guard.
逃げるって
Choose to what? Run away? Like hell we will. I'm here for one reason alone, to become the best in the world. There's no way I can hide now. How fired up I am to finally sell this girl's Misani after 7 goddamn years.
吉尾君
I'm getting wet.
実にナンセンスですか
Absolute
おお
nonsense.
むね同意
But
しま
by
す
and large, I agree.
人にはやらなきゃならない時がある
Sometimes
っ
you
てな
gotta do what you gotta do.
豆知
That's
識
a pro tip.
はいお姉ちゃんを
Let's beat her.
お姉ちゃんを倒そう
Let's beat Big Sis.
そう来なくちゃ
I wouldn't have it any other way. Ah, these kids are something else. They're so strong. None of them are losing to this insane pressure. They're all fighting while believing in what they all built together. Good luck.
アキオ
Akio.
ごめんお
I'm
父さん
sorry, Dad.
お姉ちゃんのこと助けられ
You
な
might
いか
not
も
be able
し
to
れ
save
ない
Big Sis.
無事で
Just be safe. Shisemiya says as he taps the log out button. There's nothing else we can do. All that's left is to believe in the Robotics Club. Everyone, please don't lose. After hearing Nai-san's report, I bite down hard on my lip. Either the rocket launches burst or Super Gun Build 1 runs out of power.
X マイナス5分です
T-minus 5 minutes.
よ話は聞かせてもらったぜ
I heard it all.
C 部隊の出番は
So
な
Unit
さ
C
そう
is
だ
not
な
going to get their time to shine.
突入してきてどこ
Charge in, Doc.
もうなりふり構ってら
We
れない
can't hold anything back now.
了解だ
Got it.
待ってな
Just hold your horses.
ヤシオ先輩
Just
何か
senpai.
策があるんですか
Do you have a plan?
あるわけない
Of
でしょ
course not.
あいつに追いつける
I
気
have
が
no
し
way
な
of
いよ
catching up with her. Even now, I just keep advancing, turning a little, and advancing again. I repeated that over and over, but Kaminagi's gaining distance faster than I can move.
でしょ
Figured as much.
そんなスバル君に秘
So,
策を聞かせ
Subaru,
て
am I
くれ
telling
ない
me your secret plan?
ありません残念
I
な
don't have one, unfortunately.
タ
I
ト
figured.
フラグを足のモーター出力を
Did you
全
set
開
the
に
light
して
motor
スピ
output
ードアップするとか
to full
できない
speed it up or something?
無茶ぶりに
Don't be absurd. I have my limits too, you know, shaking my head.
プログラムで対応
This
でき
isn't
るレベ
something
ル
I
じゃ
can
ねえ
fix with programming.
こんなことなら頑張
Should
ろ
have
う
installed the transformation mechanism for the gun full Excel impact.
あの短時間じゃ
There's no way we could have done something like that with the time we had. Dude. Any super lethal karate attacks we can use? No. There's nothing. Alright, how's the weather looking? What about a lightning strike? According to today's forecast, there won't be any rain. Come on, Sawada! Drop the code!
近づくしかない
I just have to get close. My only hope is to get in and use the pile bunker. Advance. The Kaminagi keeps gaining distance. I feel like a sheepdog. All I can hope to do is carefully choose my route so I can maybe force Kaminagi into a corner. At least you can see right through me since it's so slow. Super Gunbuild 1 can't even come close to an actual sheepdog. Suddenly, Kaminagi stops. I thought I'd force it into front of the Vab's door, but it suddenly drops its hips and comes charging straight at me. Interesting that it opted to do that.
Lucky!
Slow-mo brings the roll to a crawl. I try to aim the pile bunker at Kaminagi as it approaches me. However, even though my inputs are fast and accurate, the robot's speed is as slow as ever. It's extremely frustrating. Entering slow-mo makes Super Gun Built 1's speed stand out all the more, to the point of pissing me off. My brain and lungs are desperate for oxygen, but they refuse to breathe. My hands and feet are freezing cold, but the inside of my chest is on fire. My bodily instincts are screaming that I'm in danger. My fighting game instincts are telling me to take down my opponent, moving my fingers. And yet... I knew it. It wasn't enough. Thanks to the sun, mixed up, the power bunker completely whips. Kaminagi slides past my side, puts space between us in a flashing manner, stops right in front of Sumeragi's wreckage. Kaminagi has a prime opportunity to attack just now. I think she's watching out for a counterattack. Regardless how mobile Kaminagi is, its legs still have to stop moving before it can attack. Super Gun Build 1 could counter in that window, even if you took the hit. She wants to prevent that. Is Kimijima there? I am Kimijima-ko. What? If you want to take control away from me, you must kill me. Kaminagi tears the front leg off of the wreckage Sumeragi and raises it up. It removes the armor and transforms the leg into a giant sword, same height as Kaminagi. Now it looks even more like a knight. She still shows no intention of attacking me. As long as I don't move, she won't move either. This seems to be the plan. She's still playing the waiting game. She really wants to slaughter 5 billion people that badly? I'm here chipping away at years of my lifespan just to fight her. In the end, I still can't beat her? Still can't win against Mitsune? Is she gonna keep toying with me like this, like she always has? All the way until the end? Is everything I did over the past 7 years all for nothing? Is Mitsune still out of reach? T-minus 3 minutes. Yosho Senpai and Kaminagi stare each other down. Just as molest teacher next to me punches the steering wheel in frustration. A call from a number I don't recognize pops on the Pokecom. Well, whose number is this again? I stopped to think for a second. Wait. Gorigori, don't play around at a time like this. That's not it. The call from Sawada-kun has arrived. Sawada? Answer. It appears I made it in time. Apologies for making you wait. The anti-Kimijima-ko virus is ready for use. It is designed to communicate seamlessly with the GG297 3rd edition version, the app. However, you need to fulfill a condition in order for it to take effect. The virus is only effective when used while the AR Kimijima-ko is visible. You only have to use it once, after which it will take care of the rest. That's all. I leave the rest to you. Well, what? Did you seriously make us wait for 10 years and then that's all you had to say? Lamau. But I guess that's what makes Sawada-kun so adorable. Sawada-kun, you're so cute. Sawada-kun. The guy can't be interested in the opposite sex. His coworkers definitely think he's gay. That's my woman's intuition speaking. He has to be visible. There's no way. We can't see inside Kaminagi's cockpit from the outside. Then we have to find a way to pry open the chest hatch. But she's not even trying to attack us. If we use this virus, we can end this thing without killing Mitsune. We're gonna use it. Whoa, Yasha Senpai is Terra motivated. Sean, is the virus good to go at any time? Yeah, Sawada-kun lectured me about how to integrate the virus into the system beforehand. What of it? Dude, I'm telling you. Kai's gonna die at the end of this game. I can integrate it right away, but it'll require a reboot. During that time, Super Gun Build 1 won't be able to move. How much time will it take? About a minute. If it takes that long, we're gonna lose. But they're just standing still too. As long as they don't notice we're up to something. This deadlock should last for the entirety of the reboot. Our opposition will not attack. Begin to work on integrating the virus as the conversation continues. I know for sure that the Yasha Senpai will do it, even if it means pushing himself a little too hard. I accept their challenge. Just like how he saved me in Gunville before. I'll take that bet. Kona-chan, time to reboot. See, told you so. It's all so predictable that I automatically grin. But Kai, what if she figures it out? How long until the launch? T-minus 3 minutes. This is our last shot. Aki-chan. Bravo, do it. Good choice. Pulse floating from Yasha Senpai and Press Senpai is making me jealous. The thing about how much I want to join in, I fear attacked by the Pokemon resting on my knees. Program out incomplete. Bravo-chan is such a genius, lol. Time for the system reboot. During the next minute, nobody will be able to do anything. All we can do is wait. Kai, don't worry. We'll keep you safe for this 1 minute. Press Senpai said it's kind of embarrassing, but it makes me a little happy. Alright, I'm shutting down the kill battle system. Upon declaring that attack on Pokecom as if it was sending a prayer. As if I was sending a prayer. The kill battle system on Pokecom looks like it's frozen. It's not working. For the next minute, I can't move Super Gun Build 1 at all. I'm totally defenseless. My fingers are trembling. I clench my fists to try and force them to stop while shaking. A wheezing sound comes from the back of my throat. Both my body and mind want more air. My chest throbs in pain like it's being crushed. My pulse is still hammering out of control. My entire body is drenched in sweat. I can feel the blood vessels in my body pulsating. It feels like the blood vessel inside me is boiling. Each pulse feels like being stabbed with countless needles, all smaller than a grain of sand. Like any minute now they'll burst open and drown me in my own blood. Technically, redirecting the black hole bomb outside of the specific point that needs to explode would also foil their plans. Feeling like I'm losing my mind, I repeatedly clutch and unclench my hands over and over. I keep doing it until the trembling stops. There are bottles of fruit sour melon all over the floor. I pick one up, crack the seal, and drain it down in 1 gulp. It's only then that I realize that my throat was dry this entire time. The refreshing melon taste fills my mouth. It's quiet. I take a peek outside through the viewing window. Kaminagi remains still. Has she not noticed? Don't notice. Please don't notice. If she does, it's over. I hate that all I can do is pray. Come on, hurry up. This 1 minute feels like an eternity. Kaminagi takes a single step towards me. That might be Misane's way of testing the waters. She wants to see how I'll react. I check my Pokecom. The system still isn't rebooted. I have no idea how many seconds are left, which means all I can do is just sit here. Kaminagi takes a second step. This time it seems much more confident. I still can't move. Then Kaminagi slowly raises the giant blade holding its holding braces its legs. Shit, she noticed. Third step, she begins to charge. She's coming straight at me. Kaminagi's moving is nothing like that with the robots. Sneer, are you looking at me? Are you thinking about thrashing me with some powerful combo? I sit down firmly in my seat. If you are, then bring it. I'll take all you've got, Misane. No! Akko drives her scooter between Super Gun Build 1 and Kaminagi. Stop it, big sis. You idiot. Does she really think a scooter can stop that thing? You're just gonna get yourself killed. Akiho. Kaminagi responds unexpectedly. Despite being mid-charge, it pitches forward and comes to a complete stop. Right in front of Akiho. About 5 meters away from her. She stopped? Big sis. Is Misane still somewhere in there? Just then, multiple trucks come driving into the launch complex. They push forward as though to shield me. The trucks stop in front of Kaminagi. It's Doc's Unit C. They're honking up a storm. System rebooted. Took you long enough. Hold the Pokecom up to chest height. The boot screen displays for a few seconds and returns to the camera feed. Down my feet and see Akio in the trucks. In front of me is Kaminagi. Round 3. Everyone, get out of here. Akio and the trucks retreat between Misuni and I feel like a receding wave. In their place, I advance. 1 step. 2 steps. There's nothing in my way anymore. T minus 2 minutes. Kaminagi sees me starting to move, begins retreating, putting more distance between us again. You're still running? I grit and grind my teeth. I shout out, oh, he's gonna have to take a hit to land the counterattack. What happened to your right stuff? You better believe I'm not who I used to be. I'm not gonna lose, not even to you. So how about it? How do you start acting like such a goddamn chicken? They stop. Kaminagi's retreating legs stop. Kaminagi goes still. Our battle ends here. I'm taking the top spot. She spoke. You take the top spot from me? You really think you can win? Don't make me laugh. Chill runs down my spine. This is it. This is the Misuni that only I know. Then how about you come and stop me? Just like the good old days. Advance command. What, too old to play aggressively? You lost your edge, Misuni. Come at me. Show me that calm and collected expression you always wore as you mercilessly wrecked my shit. I know better. I know that the friendly face you wear on TV isn't the real you at all. Advance command. You're just an immature little girl who beats the living shit out of her childhood friends in video games. You treated your little sister like shit, calling her average in an attempt to get her to crawl after you, you goddamn sadist. You're a girl, yet you're obsessed with mecha anime. You randomly decided to build a giant robot in the middle of a goddamn nowhere, then you dragged everyone remotely near you into it. That's the stupid, idiotic girl I know. Advance command. Kaminagi was retreating before, but now it's advancing. We're about 10 meters apart. She'll be in range within the next step. The PAL bunker's range, that is. But I'll also be in range of her blade. If you keep up that trash talk, I'll kill you. I'm going to crush you into dust. I'm getting hype. A smile automatically forms on my face. This is the same high I get when I'm facing a real tough opponent. It's almost like a drug trip. That sensation my brain juices overflowing gets me as fired up as humanly possible. Of course Misuni was the first person to teach me this feeling. Just try it. For the last 7 years, I've dreamed of beating her. This ridiculously trivial dream. It won't do anything for me in the long run. It's entirely for my own self-satisfaction. But even still, this is my dream. I've come this far just for this. Advance command. I take a step. The last step. Oh my god, I just realized foreshadowing. He said he didn't have anything after he gets first place. And I think that means literally he's gonna die for this. The last step. Misuni does the same. She doesn't try to retreat. Now that's a Misuni I know. You little brat! Kaminagi leaps into the air. Its body's about level with my cockpit. It's already swinging its blade down. Hang in there, paper armor. This is a true 1v1 now. The cockpit trembles. The impact feels like my head got bashed in with a hammer. She's fast with that. Time slows to a crawl. Despite my slow-mo, Kaminagi's blade starts tearing into the cockpit. I can see the giant blade of death approaching my body. In less than 5 seconds, my body's going to be cut into pieces. The intense pain is already enough to make me want to writhe in agony. I feel the blood start to trickle from my forehead. Even the pain is being stretched out. It's like my whole body's being twisted, like I'm being ripped apart. All 5 of my senses are preoccupied with the pain. But none of that matters. You stopped, didn't you? You stopped moving, Misuni. Lose the battle to win the war, and the blade sinks into Super Gun Build 1's body. As long as you hold onto it, Kaminagi can't move. With this, I feel like grinning from ear to ear as I punch in the command. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Eat this, pile bunker. I swiftly input the command. Perfect, no misinputs, it's over. However, Kaminagi does something I didn't expect. It's like she knew what I was thinking. She lets go of the blade. I exit slow-mo. Pile bunker whips. Kaminagi lands on the ground. It's thanks to her swift thinking that I'm not dead, but still. Did she read my move? Damn it. I'm not done yet. I hurriedly punch an advanced command. Super Gunville 1's thick legs take a step forward. I'm virtually on top of Kaminagi. An advance at this range is effectively a kick. Or at least it should have been. Kaminagi once again reacts with insane timing and precision. As soon as it lands on the ground, it smoothly leaps backwards. After dodging the kick, she tries to gain distance again. T-minus 1 minute. She's gaining distance. Kaminagi's getting away. 10 meters. 20 meters. She's using her high jump to flee. If she gets away now, I won't be able to get another chance. Think. Your next move. While advancing, Super Gundam 1 slightly leans forward. Ah, that's it. My trump card. I've got a single attack that'll work in this 1 to 2 second window. He's gonna fall over and then pile bunker her in the air. Oh, it's the ultimate move. As soon as I shout, the world goes silent. I find myself in an icy world devoid of all heat. Kaminagi is right in front of me. It's currently in midair after performing one of its high jumps. There's 20 meters between us, but pile bunker can't cover that distance, with one exception. You can only use it once. And once you do, the pile bunker will be useless. Right now, in this moment, I can land the hit. My Super Gunbuilt 1's gun for all-out attack. Holy shit. Okay, D, 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 A, S, D, W, A, W, A, D, W, W, S, S. The flow of time resumes. Before me is Kaminagi. I'm locked and loaded. The commands have already been input. Now go! Honk Striker! The pile bunker launches at high speed. But once it extends out in his case, he doesn't stop. Oh! It becomes a flying spear. No, if I'm gonna do this, I gotta do it right. This is Gunvirl's ultimate rocket punch. It easily covers the over 20 meter distance of Kaminagi, who's currently incapable of moving midair. A direct hit! With its much smaller stature, Kaminagi collides with the punch in midair, loses balance, and crashes down to the ground. Even the Gunvolt Ankh Striker isn't powerful enough to break through its armor, but that hit definitely hit home. Kaminagi's one decisive weakness, the fact that the pilot hatch is on the front, and said hatch is connected directly to the monitor. It's now dented inwards. I shot my rocket punch right at the spot on the hatch weakest of blunt force. This guy is crazy. With a hit like that, it's no surprise it got dented. Remaining battery 0. That just used all the power up. Super Gunbuilt 1 has stopped moving. I don't care. I don't need this robot anymore. Your move, Misani. Your eyes, your cockpit monitor should be busted, which means you only have one option. Kaminagi's hatch opens. The cockpit is exposed. In there, clad in a tight black pilot suit, is Misani. She slowly removes and tosses aside her cracked helmet. Her long hair blows in the wind. Big sis. Her eyes. They're looking straight up at me. The fighting spirit in those eyes is as strong as ever. Even with her sight crushed. Even with her hatch wide open. T-minus 30 seconds. With less than 30 seconds remaining until launch, she's still more than willing to fight. In fact, she's looking kind of angry. She's probably upset that she took a hit from the opponent she underestimated. That's right. She's not the smart, calm, and beautiful girl that appears on TV. That Misuni that the world sees isn't the real one at all. I know who she is. She's a terrifying wall that stands in front of me. The woman who would show me no mercy, crushing me without a second thought. She was a truly cold show-off who would always beat my ass and kick my corpse right after. Corpse kicking. Finding games to cancel one's victory pose and to attack the down opponent who has already lost. Similar to teabagging. A truly immense wall. The very same wall that I sought to overcome. The wall I've always wanted to climb over. Kimijimako spotted. There he is, hovering over Misuni. Kimijimako is like some kind of ghost. T minus 20 seconds.
ヤシオ先輩ヤシオ
先輩ヤシオくんカイ
This is the end. I'll bury the dead here and now. Oh, Ski-chan. The time goes still. I focus my aim. The fingers that were shaking only moments ago are now completely still. My heart is strangely calm. 20 seconds left. I can already picture victory in my mind. Now, it's time to unleash the finishing blow. Virus fire. It's like a shock to the system. The flow of time still hasn't gone back to normal. During slow-mo, all sound should be gone. Yet in this soundless world, just now I swear all I can hear is Misuni's voice. Thank you. Misuni. She's smiling. A calm, happy smile. She's looking at me and smiling. Long ago, back when I was still a kid, she gave me that same gentle smile. When we'd play in Uchigaoka Park waiting for a rocket launch. Misuni. Sound returns to my world. The virus is shaped like a missile in AR. I straight into the cockpit of Kaminagi. Misuni shouldn't be able to see it, and yet she doesn't avert her gaze. It's like she's accepting the attack from herself. She doesn't move a single inch, she simply continues to smile. Direct hit Kimijimako. What about the controls? Access rights are no longer with Kimijimako. Stop it, the launch countdown. I set my gaze on the black one sitting on launch pad 1. Everyone holds their breath waiting to see what happens. Did we make it in time? Oh, what happened? These few seconds feel like an eternity. T plus 10 seconds. 15 seconds. Plus means... This is Tennoji. The abort launch command went through. The rocket is grounded. Mission accomplished. We did it. We did it, Kai. What about Misuni? I look down at the fallen Kaminagi. Inside of its open cockpit, Misuni lies limp, unconscious. Right next to her stands a calm and composed Kimijimako. He has his body's crumbling and falling apart. Looks like the virus is working. Yet for some reason Kimijimako is smiling calmly, just like Misuni earlier. His voice is by no means loud, but I can hear it clearly from my Pokecon. So close. How unfortunate. But don't think this means this is the end. A second, or perhaps even a third me, will likely appear elsewhere in the world quite soon. Things might have worked out for you this time. There's no guarantee that'll be the case every time. Even then, I didn't think my words would reach him. I can't not say it. I've been told that justice always prevails. Does it now? Yeah. Over a half century's worth of mecha anime has taught us that.
間違いないって
Oh, that's why there's no way we'll lose. That's what our club president says.
なるほ
I see.
どそうなのかもしれない
Perhaps she's right. He murmurs with a somewhat bitter smile on his face. So Kimiko fades back in the desk from whence he came. Akio nearly trips over herself running up to Kaminagi's cockpit. She gently places her ears against Misuni's chest. She's alive.
ねカイお姉ちゃん無事だよ
Big sis is okay. My head is throbbing. Our cockpit has been mangled and ravaged. If I acted just a second later, I would have been sliced clean in half. I wipe the blood flowing from my forehead with my hand. My heart is beating so intensely that I feel like it could have burst at any moment. The whole body's numb. I can't even hold up my Pokecom. I sprawl on top of the seat and take deep breaths. I don't really feel anything. We're becoming number one. But I'm satisfied that I beat Misuni. I absentmindedly gaze out at the horizon through my Pokecom.
さあ帰ろう
Time to go
み
home.
んなが待ってる
Everyone is waiting. The last 3 days, as long and turbulent as they've been, have finally come to an end. In the last match without any mistakes, achievement, I'm Zenichi. The wind feels amazing. It honestly feels like the wind never stops blowing on Tanegashima. The trailer with Super Gun Build 1 loaded on it advances slowly down the national highway, no cars in sight. Compared to Michi driving the Thunder Emperor, Doc's driving is infinitely more comfortable. We're riding along with the robot in the cargo bed, but we feel no fear. We don't have the energy for that. The battle over, everyone's completely exhausted. I'm bleeding from my forehead and my whole body hurts like it's been torn to shreds thanks to repeated slow-mo uses. 6 successive attacks have completely busted me up. I had the craziest nosebleed earlier. If I don't get some serious rest, I'm probably gonna die. Rest? Dude, you might have an aneurysm. Thanks to the missile blast, both Juno and Irie's clothes and faces are covered in soot. You guys probably can't hear anything either. You're gonna go deaf. Well, I can't complain too much considering Super Gun Build 1 is more banged up than all of us combined. The body's been crushed and ripped wide open. The end of the left pile bunker has been pulverized. The right pile bunker flew off somewhere, so is yet to be recovered. All things considered, this paper-mache robot did a pretty damn good job. We left to clean up at the TNSC to Mr. Senemiya. Right now, the guys from Jax are headed over, so they've got it handled. We left the wreckage of Sumeragi and Kaminagi at the Osaki Launch Complex, a place to recover them at a later date. Black 1 didn't get to launch into space. In the end, we managed to save the entire world. Not that I was trying to be a hero or anything, I'm just not a fan of when things get all loud and crazy.
アキちゃんいろいろありが
I'm
とう
surprised Kaito is still able to talk and isn't just 20 fucking aneurysms and strokes. Aki-chan, thank you for everything. Huh? For what?
例のスイッチのこ
The button.
とためらわずに押して
You
くれ
pushed
た
it
でしょ
without hesitation, didn't you? I did. But my heart hurt every time I did it. The only reason I could do it
カイが
is because you believed in me,
だからありがとう
and I'm grateful for
ア
that.
キちゃんのこと信じ
I'm
てくれ
glad I
て
trusted you. Yeah,
でももう二度と
but don't do
あん
something
な無
crazy
茶は
like that
ダメ
ever
だよ
again. Alright?
お前ら
Hey, you
追加
guys,
見ろ
check
見てください
Twippo. Please look. If I was looking at her Pokecom when she suddenly raised her voice at us.
すごい祭りになってる件について
This festival's wild.
祭り
Festival? I know she wants us to check it out on our Pokecoms, but I'm seriously too dead to even do
な
that.
んて書いてあるの
Oh, what's going on?
称賛の声ばかり
Everyone's
です
showing their appreciation. Super is sitting in such a way as to protect his leg. He starts explaining things to
よ
us.
くやったとか
They're telling us
Bravo.
that we did a good job, bravo,
長
etc.
深田先生が
Mr. Nagafukata was live streaming the
ニコ
entire
生で
time,
配信
so everyone saw the whole thing.
いいかよく覚えと
Listen
け
up and
先
remember
生は
well.
な映像で
Recording
記録
things
す
is
るのが
one of
趣
my
味なんだ
favorite
これ
pastimes.
豆知識な
That's a pro tip.
うるせえぞ光彦お前の話
Shut
は
up,
くどいん
Mitsuhiko.
だ
Listening to you talk is killing me faster. Doc shoots his sharp reply at Michi from the driver's seat.
先生って
Oh,
面
Mr.
白い人です
Nagafukata
ね
is so funny. Nice on chair for the last alongside
で
Irie.
その
Anyway,
配信を見
about a
てた
million
100万
people
人
watched
くら
the
いの
live
人たちが
stream.
ツイポか
They're
ら
all
お祝
sending
いコメントを書いてくれ
congratulatory
てるん
comments
で
and the
す
like via Twippo.
100万人集まるとか異
It's
常
not normal to
そ
get
ん
a
な生
million
配信
viewers. I mean,
見
I've
た
never
ことな
seen a
い
live
です
stream have that many before.
多分 ほとんどの人は状
Because
況を理
most of
解
them
してない
didn't
みたい
really
でしょ
understand what was going on.
中には特撮
It
映画
seems
の
that
プロ
some
モー
people
ション
even
だと
thought it
思っ
was
て
a
る人もい
promotion
る
for an action film.
本当に
Well,
映画
it
みた
really
いだ
did
った
seem
ね
like a movie. I have no idea if the live stream will help or not, but some of the chaos around the world should die down now. Kirishima-ko, the mastermind behind everything, is gone. I turned my eyes towards Misuni, still asleep, leaning against Michi's shoulders. She has yet to wake up since the battle. It's possible that she may never wake up again.
ねえカイ
Hey, Kai.
うちがアネモネ
I
号
lost
事件の話
consciousness
が不明
during
になって
the
た
MF Anemone incident.
お姉ちゃんはずっと
Big Sis
う
held
ちの
my
手を
hand
握っててく
the
れた
entire time. Mako gazes lovingly at her sister's
だ
face.
からうちも
That's why I want to stay right by her side
ずっとそばに
until
い
she
て
wakes up too.
でねお姉ちゃんが起きた
When
時
she does,
こう
I'll
伝え
tell
る
her.
のうちはお姉ちゃん
I
が大
love
好き
you,
だよ
Big Sis.
あ
Sounds good to me. Both Akio and I want to bring Misuni to the hangar. In order to protect us, she chose to become the enemy of the entire world. That's a crime that can never be forgiven. But after 7 long years, she's finally home. The place where the Robotics Club was born. We want to bring her to the abandoned airport just one more time. Silence has returned to Nakatane. It hasn't changed much from when we left. Now everyone should know that the threat is gone. Did everyone who evacuated head back home? We haven't encountered a single car on the way back. Where did everyone go? It all clicks the moment we arrive at the old airport.
今声が
Just
聞
now.
こえなかった
Did you hear a voice?
私も聞こえ
I
ま
heard
し
it
た
too.
滑走路の方からで
It
すね
came from the runway.
あれ見て
Look over there. Mako leans out from the cargo bay and points straight ahead. 100% CG completion. Welcome back, CT Robotics Club. You're all heroes. Pride of Tanegashima. I love Robot Club. Mako leans out cargo bay and points straight ahead. Right there. Well, I guess the Robotics Club is definitely back. That's for sure. Everyone's waiting for us. They were there smiling, ready to welcome us home. The Robotics Club and the Super Gun Build 1 we had built. Little kids, students from our school, men and women, grandmas and grandpas, Jack's employees, Super's dad, my parents, and the guest principal, Mr. Candy. Everyone is waving at us.
よくやったすまる
おかえりなさい
よくやった
あきちゃんありがとう
でかしたジュン見事だった
おかえりなさいライトおかえり
カイト最高だ
うちらには帰
We
れる
still
とこ
do
ろが
have a place to go home to.
こんな嬉しいこと
And nothing could make us happier, right?
あああきほちゃんそれ
Oh, Akiho.
有名なセリフ
That's
で
a
すよね
famous quote.
お前ら
Come
み
on,
んなに手を
folks.
振り返してや
We
れ
should wait back.
あーい
Hey, we're back!
デュフだが断る
But I refuse.
ただいま
We're home!
ねえお姉ちゃん
Hey, big sis.
あんなにたくさんの人たちが
There's so many people here cheering for
お
us.
帰りって
They're welcoming us home.
聞こえてたらいいな
I hope you can hear it, too.
なあミサネ
Hey, Misuni.
俺たちの夢
Our
は
dream.
俺たちの
Our
ロボ
robot.
みんなの希望になって
Became the
たよ
hope of everyone.
みんなの
We
笑顔
protected everyone's smiles.
守れたよ
I would say I'm satisfied with that ending. I like it.
誇れる言葉も勇気も希望さえも全部中途半端だけど誰かの笑顔を守りたいと思えるその瞬間に僕はヒーロー同じ喜びを分かち合い しくキスをする眩しさのデスティニー僕の大切なシーンにいつでもあなたがいたねそれはかけがえのないもの笑顔で涙こぼれたまだ見ぬ未来へ空がつなぐそう感ず僕が歩いてきた道はいつでもあなたがいたねそれは数えきれぬほどの気持ちが交差する場所今一つになる空の下の相関図
That's Akiho's ending. Wow. You know, this was definitely a longer game than Steins Gate was. Arguably Chaos Head Noah, but I only did one ending, the first ending for Chaos Head Noah. All things considered, despite how long the game was, it was actually very concisely written. Like, they used all of their plot points very well. You definitely should do all the endings. It's kind of... Akio's ending is kind of like... You should get Akio's ending if you want, like, a satisfying experience. Yeah, honestly... What I really like about the game is that, okay, I like the characters of Steins Gate a lot, but also, like, the story is very, plot-driven to a degree. Like, obviously the characters are awesome, they're very well written, you get attached to them, but also you're invested in, like, the intrigue. And that's not to say that this game doesn't have intrigue, but it's like, in this game, the characters are so well written that, like, even if you took out the conspiracy, the mystery, all that, like, Committee 300 stuff, it would still be an amazing narrative. Like, how can you not get attached to Akiho and Subaru and Juna and Frau and Irie? Like, you can't not. Because every character is so fleshed out, and I love it so much. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else there is to say. So if I had to give this game a rating, would I give it a 9 out of 10? You know what? Yeah, I think I would. I'll have to see how my opinion changes as time goes on, and I have more distance between me and this game. But, like, I don't think I'm gonna forget this stuff, man. Like, Akiho, Chuna, Subaru, Frau, they're all gonna be embedded in my fucking minds. What a great fucking narrative, man. Yeah, I don't know. I might consider going back to Chaos Head Noah and getting the other endings. Because apparently there is some important stuff in there. I don't know when I'll do Chaos Head, not Chaos Head. Chaos Child. I will do that, I know for sure, but, time-wise, it looks like I'm gonna be booked, potentially, for the next 10 or so weeks, but, yeah. Definitely a strong entry in the series. Probably my second favorite between... Okay, so Steins Gate first, Robotics Note second, and then Chaos Head Noah is probably my third out of the 3 that I played. We'll have to see how Chaos Child goes. I hear people really like that game. Like, they like it as much as Steins Gate. And I'll have to see if I agree. Because I liked Robotics Notes way more than probably most people did. I don't know if they stopped after getting, like, one ending, but yeah. If you get all the endings, it's great. Alright, bye.